Heather and Eurus are a match made in cyber heaven.
We just clicked together really quick.
But the internet is crashing down on their wedding day.
We shouldn't have ordered it online.
I'm gonna cry.
Can Jane get their plans back online?
It's nice, but no.
What a fiasco.
Or is this web already too tangled?
That's not the face we want. That is not the face.
Heather and Eurus can thank the internet for their love connection.
I was on a website, a dating website, deals with BBWs, which I'm really into. I saw a picture of her and thought, wow.
And then we met up and sparks.
We just clicked together really quick. It was good.
Clicked. Cute. And they're so in love.
She's a beautiful person outside and in. When I see her, I just want to tell her how much I love her.
He makes me feel beautiful.
Is anyone else getting that warm, fuzzy feeling?
I got on one knee and asked her to marry me.
Yeah.
Well done, Romeo. But there was a little hitch.
She's showing me online this ring that she was really interested in. I ordered the ring for her, so
So you got
came
it too
in.
big.
I think it was either a size or 2 sizes too big.
And we all know what happens to rings that are too big.
I don't know where it is. It's not here.
Can't find your engagement ring. What? Her engagement ring has fallen off numerous times, just cleaning and doing things, because she's always wanted to wear it, and it has been lost quite a few times, slipping off. Jeez.
I know.
Nope. Nope. There it is. With the ring finally found, Heather and Eurus decide it's time to get it resized.
Oh, I don't know if I would spend the money on sizing this. I don't know if you know, but the stone is not real.
It's a diamond L, but that is real white gold.
Yeah, it's what we call a fugazi. We don't normally ask you to give us more money than the ring is worth to change the size of the ring.
I felt very humiliated when he saw the diamond L ring, and I had this big smile when I brought it in, and just his reaction kind of hit me pretty hard. Thanks.
Okay, you're quite welcome.
Online shopping for these lovebirds hasn't stopped with engagement rings. With their wedding now just a week away, all of their online purchases are starting to arrive. How's that working out?
Anything we've ordered online has just been awful.
Awful as in the wedding bands you bought don't fit either?
As Susie tried it on, he's like, oh, babe, look. And the ring just fell right off his finger. It's like, oh.
Definitely, I think that we went through too quickly in picking out the rings and not thinking it through.
And Heather's mom is further proof that online shopping might be genetic.
My involvement in the wedding is the decorations. So I ordered them over the internet. Surprise!
They're not really those centerpieces, are they?
The tower bases?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
My mom, she was great. I was so excited about actually having these centerpieces.
Cool.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, it's gonna look so classy.
Then the feathers came. Oh. Well, the picture I had were like these big, huge ones. Oh.
Some of them are bigger, some of them are small. It will have to make do. This is what we ordered, and I can't afford to buy anything else.
www.uh-oh.
With every ring of that doorbell and with every package that's delivered, my expectations are lowering and my worries and stresses have just been getting higher. I guess this is what we get when we order
When
stuff
you order
online.
online.
We'll settle, because what else are we gonna do?
Enter Jane Deas-Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes to try to get this wedding back online.
I'm Jane.
I'm Eurus.
Eurus?
Hi, Heather.
Heather. And I've got your wedding SOS.
I hate weddings.
New experience. I've met a wedding hater. And it's the bride.
I hate organ music. It drives me nuts. I don't like sitting through speeches. I don't like that cheesy wedding stuff.
Quite cynical here on weddings, aren't we? Oh, a bride that says how she feels. Okay. We arrive here,
Okay.
and it's all going to be decorated.
We'll talk to Mom about that.
Why you, Mum?
The day of the wedding, my mom has to rush over here. She has to decorate.
She's going to have her hair in rollers, half a lipstick on.
It's going to be a stressful day for her.
The mother of the bride is an important role at the wedding. It's not decorating the hall.
We pretty much ordered everything from our wedding online.
Why? There are just some things that you can't get on the internet.
I'm going with the black and white theme for the wedding.
And you were thinking this was going to
Big,
be...
beautiful.
Ostrich feathers.
Yes.
For a black and white themed wedding? There's a lot of grey areas still in there, isn't there?
Like, why is the pillow bigger than...
But what did it look like online?
It looks big and beautiful.
Big and beautiful. Is everyone else picking up on that theme?
I think I need to go and write a plan. This internet wedding needs intervention.
And Jane is only too happy to intervene.
Board with a lot of words. There was a lot to take in at first.
Anything in red is urgent.
Oh, God.
This is all physical stuff to do, which can't be done online.
No.
Lovely venue. It's so nice that there's 3 weddings on the same day. Does that ring alarm bells?
I'm thinking the hall should be organized, but...
Can you hear what you're saying? It's all if, ands, buts, and it's somebody else's responsibility. Rings.
We're just gonna use what we have as props.
Then won't it feel as though they're not really the really rings?
We have no choice at this point.
Oh, my brain hurts. You've got to go and get paperwork. The DJ's a huge part. The bridesmaids' dresses. Have you got the time to do all of this?
There's just so much to do. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the day.
But to make you enjoy that day, I'm going to give you 3 wishes.
3,
So have a think about it.
eliminate some of the red.
Yeah, and there's a lot of red.
I don't know about you, baby, but I'm freaking out. You gotta help me, baby. Get these things done, okay?
Maybe add get a room to your list.
Okay.
With just 6 days to go, Heather and Yura start to tackle their to-do list. But Heather can't seem to shake their supersized ring issues.
We're gonna have these rings, and they're not gonna be the rings we're gonna wear for the rest of our life. I can't stop thinking about it.
Calling Jane. I think this is a wish.
Yeah, it's a good idea, baby.
Hello?
Hi, Jane. I think we have a wish. It's a ring wish.
Okay. Leave it with me. Can't even have a coffee in peace.
You might want to make it an espresso, Jane, because the bridesmaids' dresses have arrived from overseas, and there are big problems.
Oh my God.
So they're not even the same. Like,
No. Why would they put a hoop on the other one? Why would someone use red stitching to make a black dress? This is way too short. They're gonna look like tramps. Oh my God. What did I do? The dresses are another way the internet has let us down. Absolutely. Like, look at them. They're garbage.
You know, once it's paid for and it's delivered, we're stuck with these now.
When I first saw the dresses of the boxes, I knew right away they're gonna be a disaster. And then the girls tried them on, and then it just got worse from there. There's no way that could be fixed.
Oh, what is that?
Oh my God. And you can almost see her underwear.
Yeah, well, that's
God.
an understatement.
Oh.
I always thought it was longer and it was like a different material. Like this isn't.
It flowed more. It
Yeah,
looked like it flowed
like
like it
silky.
swirled
I
in
don't
the
know.
picture, you know?
Yeah, we shouldn't have ordered it online.
I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry that we ordered these online. Like, this is horrible. I feel bad for the girls because they're not gonna look beautiful in those dresses.
You know, she wanted beautiful, elegant, and this, unfortunately, is far from it.
This is not what I dreamed.
Thanks to a camera phone, Jane can see firsthand just how big this wish is going to be.
What is this, Heather? Oh, my goodness me. What are those? That is a dress SOS.
I really hope Jane can pull through on this wish.
Come on, it's Jane. It's no problem.
You don't have anything in black and white?
That's not a great start.
You telling me that it's not possible for next Saturday?
Uh-oh.
You don't stock plus sizes? Oh, okay. Thank you.
This isn't going well.
It could end up that I'll be making these dresses myself. Is that in the fairy godmother contract?
Our lawyers say that it is. So Jane switches gears to focus on wish number 1, the rings.
Hey, Jane! Oh, I've got an emergency.
Oh, no.
I've got a couple who are getting married and they've been and bought their wedding rings. They're miles too big. They can't have them resized because of the design. So, of course, I thought of you.
How much time do you have?
How much time do we have?
Yeah.
None.
Oh,
That's the problem.
we will do our very best.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. You found us? Come on in. The reason I brought you here is because I wanted you to meet Robin. I knew I could count on Robin to make this wish come true?
What I do is design wedding bands. I also do classes. Maybe you would like to design your own bands.
Okay.
Is this your engagement ring? Okay, we can fix that.
Let the workshop begin.
Yes.
As with everything, size matters. So let's just make sure we get the right size.
Yeah.
That's a good plan. These rings will fit us.
They're made. It's made for us.
We were actually able to pick exactly the way we want it to look, even special designs and things.
How special is that, to go and make your own wedding rings? Yaris, you confident doing this?
Yeah, sure.
Good idea. Give the guy who's low on confidence an open flame.
Look at this.
Keep the neck taut. Pull your torch back. There we go. Awesome.
Who knew a blowtorch could be that much fun?
Now it's Heather's turn to be Lord of the Rings.
I love my hair. All right, I'm going in. You definitely learned the process of making a ring, which is an art. It was great.
Yeah, good, babe.
Really, really gently, because you don't want to take off too much, just the bumps. Well, you guys have done all the hard work, so I'm just gonna give them a little polish and they'll be ready for you for your wedding.
Fantastic.
Can't wait to see the final results.
And it means a lot that we actually have rings that we love now.
Hey, it's been a couple of minutes since you guys kissed. Ah, thank you. The next day, and millions of kisses later, Jane brings the girls together for Wish 2, dress shopping in an actual store with real people and no computers.
It's a small boutique, but big on service.
Do you have an idea what you're looking for?
Hoping to find dresses that are not the typical bridesmaid-looking dresses.
Oh, she doesn't like weddings, actually.
Oh, you don't?
Brides are very hard to please, so I'm just crossing my fingers that she's going to find one dress that she likes for the girls.
Get ready, here it comes.
Walk the catwalk, strut your stuff.
The classic shopping montage.
I like a little more of a flowy dress.
Next, what do you think?
This looks very bridesmaid's dress. Yeah. No.
Another one.
Try another one. I don't feel that one. Yeah. It's not giving me that wow.
But wait for it.
Ping. Wow.
Ooh,
fantastic. Wrap it up.
We'll take 3, please.
Yeah.
You know how these shows work. The dress reveal will happen later. First, a trip to the spa where the girls will get a little pampering.
I can't wait to see us all done up with our makeup and our hair. And I'm gonna cry. I brought the waterproof mascara.
So where's your mom? I thought she was gonna be here.
She's actually out with yours right now getting last-minute decorations.
Oh, that sucks.
We should call them, see how they're doing.
Find out, yeah.
Hey, babe.
How you guys doing?
Not so great. Yeah, she's not really finding things that she's looking for. Just doesn't look too happy.
Tell Mom I love her. Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Feeling pretty guilty about my mom shopping right now and getting all the last-minute decoration stuff done.
Guilty enough to leave the spa? Didn't think so. But don't worry, I'm sure your mom and Eurus are having a ball trying to replace all those horrible internet decorations.
I really had a vision, but it's definitely not coming to life in here. Kind of tacky.
Kind of tacky?
I took it upon myself to do all the decorations. I'm going, how the heck am I going to get to the hall and decorate it all and come back, go to the hairdresser, get ready before the wedding?
Is Eurus calling the spa to blow kisses to Heather over the phone? Nope. This time, he's thinking about his soon-to-be mother-in-law.
Excuse me, just a moment. Hello?
Hi, Jane. I think that we can use your help with the decorations.
What a great guy to call that wish in. Good husband material.
Indeed. But the decoration wish will have to be put on hold, because with just 1 day left before the wedding, Jane has to make a very special delivery.
I bet you're wondering why I brought you here.
We are, yeah.
I thought this would be a great place to bring the rings. Made with love. That's what you made.
Yeah, look how great they look together.
Is it wish granted?
Oh,
wish
definitely,
granted.
yes.
Thank you so much.
I'm hoping that these are the rings to set you on your way, ready for your new lives together.
Heather, you are my rock. I love you. I would love for you to be my wife.
Of course I'm gonna be your wife, baby. I love you.
They just like the kissing bit.
So it was really special because we got to relive our engagement with a ring that fit this time.
This wish has changed their whole perspective of how their wedding is going to be tomorrow. Now, it's what they want. We've got the rehearsal to do now. Shall we go meet everybody? Because I think they'll be waiting for us.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, why not one more kiss for the road? So it's over to the chapel where Jane finally gets a chance to chat with Mom about the decorations.
How's my bride?
Crazy, panic.
Stress.
Yes.
I can feel the stress from here.
No, it's all from here, the stress. Well, tonight I was going to assemble all the bows for the chairs. So then I've got the head tables to decorate, and I was going to make all these flowers and set them all up tonight, sew them up. There's a lot of things to do, so I'd rather go to
doing
the...
something wrong. I'll be back. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Goodness. Well, this is the night before the wedding, and I know exactly how you're feeling. With the amount of work you've got to do tomorrow, and actually, I've got a plan. Let me tell you all about it.
You had to know that Jane had a plan for the decorations all along. It's how she rolls. The next day is the big day, and the bride's house is bustling.
I'm enjoying this whole moment. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here this morning to see all the running around, the makeup being done, the hair and everything. I would have missed all this, and now I'm here.
The bride's doing really well, actually. She's very relaxed, and we're not letting her do anything, so I think she's doing really, really well.
Getting right into the day's black and white theme, Jane stops by to check on the bride.
I'm in black and white. How are you feeling?
Good, good. Cheers to all of us being together, happy, healthy, stress-free, and smiling.
We're glad you're here, Mama.
Thank you. Mama and Jane.
I'm very proud to be your mother because you're a wonderful daughter, and I'm so happy for you. And you chose the best man that you could ever have chosen, and you'll be happy the rest of your life, just like your dad and I. We have 35 years together, and I'm sure you will be getting more than that. So congratulations, and I love you so much.
Well, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here today. So, thanks, Mom.
Thank you.
Girls, are you ready?
And here it is, the reveal of the bridesmaids' dresses.
Don't they look gorgeous?
You guys look like goddesses in these dresses. You guys look stunning.
Thank you.
Wish granted.
Wish granted.
And so say all of us.
It's the pedal to the metal for Jane, who still has a lot of work to do, including putting the finishing touches on the decorations.
This is the most wonderful creation. Heather's feathers were this big. No, these are feathers. Yeah? Do you know how long it takes to do chair bows? Allow at least 4 hours.
Sounds like fun. Almost as much fun as telling guests at a wedding that so far, the bride is a no-show.
Please bear with us. Heather is on her way. Did everybody have traffic?
Yes.
I guess no one checked the internet for a traffic update.
There is another wedding straight afterwards. So we had strict instructions to start on time. Worst case scenario, the bride is late.
Maybe don't count on that being the worst case scenario.
We have a slight problem, Jane. I accidentally forgot the license back at my best man's place. I have one of my groomsmen going out to get it, but whereabouts he is, I'm not sure.
So now I've got no bride and no license.
I'm stressing.
This is your stress look? Do you want to see my stress look? Eurus forgot the wedding license. Anybody do fake licenses?
It's 3:15. The wedding was supposed to be at 3. Heather's not here yet.
We've had brides that have been late. Heather takes the biscuit. Cake.
There's another wedding after ours, so I guess we'll be having a double wedding ceremony.
Hold that thought, Mom. The bride has finally arrived.
Yay! We have a bride. The bride. Hello!
I'm so upset that I'm late.
Eurus is fine. Priest's
I know,
fine.
but the next wedding.
Heather went from 0 stress to mega stress. That's not the face we want. That is not the face.
Okay, let's get this done. We can't
Smile.
hold this anymore.
Smile. Get there.
Okay, Dad, hold my hand like that.
Don't look at your watches, because 3 o'clock's when the bride arrives here, okay?
When Heather walked down the aisle, Eurus's face was a picture.
So the bride is here, the groom is here. The license? Nope.
Do you promise to forsake all others and to remain faithful as long as you both shall live?
I do.
you, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bride and groom has presented me with 2 rings.
Rings are for a lifetime, made with love.
With this ring, I give to you as a token of my love.
As it encircles your finger for eternity.
Putting them on each other's fingers.
It was the greatest feeling that I've ever had, that they weren't props. They're the rings that we're gonna wear forever.
As being your wedding rings. It now gives me great honor to pronounce you husband and wife. Do you know what to do now?
Aw, yeah, he knows what to do now. It's all so beautiful, but it's still not official. You need a license for that.
I'm going to ask us to go to the signing table right now, please.
That was close. Joe the groomsman arrives just in time to make this thing legal.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the marriage certificate.
Thanks.
Would you like to meet the hero of the day?
I didn't want the bride to kill me, so I made sure I got here.
What an entrance.
Thank you.
Save the day.
Thank you.
Legally married now, it's time to check out the wedding hall.
Heather and Eurus.
Oh, it looks so beautiful. It's so classy.
Oh my God, look at the feathers.
Look at that, oh my God, that table looks spectacular.
This is more than what I imagined or pictured. It's
Amen.
perfect. I think out of all 3 wishes, in the end, the best was saving my mom from doing everything today.
I never could have achieved what you've done. Never.
We
This is a dream come true.
Oh, you're not crying?
I can't.
Oh,
100%.
Absolutely breathtaking.
I got to clap.
I don't think I've ever made a man cry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I would have to say this is the best wedding I've ever been to. When Jane came along, I was ready to just settle. She just made my wedding my dream.
I have no worries about Heather and Eurus making it through to celebrate 25 years. They've got a rock-solid foundation. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen a couple kiss so much.
Laura and David met at work, but their wedding plans are not working.
Don't just tell me what you think I want to hear. Be honest.
She's a procrastinator, and he's even worse.
I just don't want to deal with it.
And don't even get us started on the best man.
Girls would be nice. Girls.
Can Jane get this wedding party motivated?
That's a big one. Why does that upset you?
I really want him to be part of the days.
Can't wait for it to be over.
Where's the couple? I have guests and no couple.
We met working together.
He came down to fix my computer. He asked me for coffee, and then coffee led to lunch, and then lunch led to dinner, and then dinner to now. And I accidentally said I love you on our first date.
You did what?
And I accidentally said I love you on our first date, which was a huge mistake.
With their wedding just 10 days away, it's become apparent that Laura and David are living in a procrastination.
I think we procrastinate because we can get away with it.
Conflicting work schedules mean that this passive pair aren't even talking about what needs to be done.
Because I'm an event planner, I plan events all day. So when I come home, I'm really not in the mood to keep planning events.
Do you have a suggestion?
Nope.
If he has to make a final decision, that's just impossible.
I would like...
Yeah, fill in the blank. There's the blank part that I don't ever get. You know how the room kind of goes like this? Have to do the head table at the back wall. Is that
I don't feel well.
As soon as I tell him something, he'll just get stressed. And then once he's stressed, I don't want to worry about it. I think you really haven't had to do much the whole time.
No, not at all.
You got
More than enough.
easy. You're lucky.
No, you're lucky.
He's going to keep me young or make me really, really old before my time.
Well, surely the best man can get things on track.
What do you mean?
Oh boy.
I was a little worried when I picked him as the best man. I don't think I trust his abilities to plan a wedding.
I didn't know it was a job title, really. Much.
Nothing.
Enter Jane Deus Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes to try to put the do back in this lazy couple's to-do list.
Hello. Hi. How are you? Are we going indoors? Why are we here?
Well, the ceremony will be happening here.
Why did you choose here?
Well, we met in that big black building back there, so we thought how lovely to have that in the background for when we get married.
I hate wind. I can't bear this. Helicopters and planes are coming into land at the airport, which is just there. Obviously, it's going to be very noisy.
Yes.
This isn't working for me.
And when things aren't working for Jane, she's always got a...
Plan B. No wind. Cards on the tables now, guys. No more time for procrastination.
There's no putting it off any longer. For Jane, at least.
Time for decisions. You need to know what's got to be picked up, who's doing what. Hair and makeup, you need to go and book it.
Right.
Parking, transportation, and a photo list.
There's a lot.
When is your deadline date that you have to have all your final numbers?
Last Friday.
I feel a little frantic, maybe a little unnerved, I guess.
If you were going to a wedding at 3:30, what time would you arrive?
Us, 3:45.
Ooh.
Welcome to Laura and David time.
You're going to be late on the day?
I would like to think we'd be on time, but I'm just going by history.
Are you having a receiving line?
I prefer not to.
I just wanted to have one.
Did you?
A receiving line, yeah.
You
Because
never said
how is
anything.
any of your family ever going to meet my mother?
I hate receiving lines.
Have you chosen your first dance?
We'd see these weddings where this couple would come out, and it looks like they're going to do a very traditional slow first dance, and they whip out this crazy fast dance, and they do something to entertain them.
I just wanted a simple first dance.
Who are you? What are you talking about? I could have sworn you said you were totally down for this.
Sure, you asked me, would you be into it? Sure.
Yeah,
I'm going to support you in whatever you want to do. I wasn't.
Well, this is
I was
why I'm
excited for you.
confused. Don't just tell me what you think I want to hear. Be honest.
Having him just be brutally honest about what he wanted was just an eye-opener for me. I didn't know.
I thought he really wanted to do it.
Okay.
Totally did.
No, I'm okay with that. We'll just take some time.
I asked my brother to stand
To be
up
a
for me.
bridesmaid.
I wanted him to represent me. I wanted him, he's my brother, and we've always been close. So I asked him to be in my bridal party. So I didn't see anything wrong with it.
He's an odd person out. He's not walking with a guy or a girl.
That
and
was, I didn't like that either, but I didn't know how else to fix it.
Why can't he walk your mother down the aisle, take her to her seat, and then... Why does that upset you? That's hit a nerve. Now tell me the nerve.
My brother means a lot to me, so I really want him to be part of the days.
But he was going to be a part of the day.
You started this.
We can build in lots of things that he could do and make a special part. No problem at all.
I pictured looking over and seeing there standing beside me.
You misunderstood what Jane
No,
was saying.
I understood completely what she said, that he's still a part of it.
He's still, I'm not sure. It's the walking part, so he's not walking alone.
I heard her, I know. Don't worry, I heard her, I understand.
I'm going to grant you 3 wishes. You desperately need one, and I think I'm going to give you, you need 2.
A couple balls might have been dropped if she didn't come along and just kind of put it in black and white for us to see.
They don't spend enough time with each other, so when they do eventually get together, they just want happy times. They don't want to fall out. They don't want to butt heads. Need to now, though.
Even after a chat with Jane, it looks like things are status quo when it comes to communicating.
What about the first dance?
Didn't you have something in mind?
Thanks.
Maybe the best man can help out.
What do you mean?
Oh boy. But Laura takes her chances anyway.
I figure the plans are going for this day.
I don't have anything set up yet. I'm super busy, right? So...
Basically, you just need the place, the transportation. You just gotta call everybody. And I guess kind of like what you're doing for the night.
Should be all right.
Yeah.
We'll make out all right.
It's a rite of passage for David. It's something that every groom should be allowed to have, a stag.
And it's something that Laura's going to make sure happens. So, guess who she's calling?
Hi, Laura.
He's having a hard time finding a location for the stag.
Leave it with me.
In the meantime, Jane sets up a meeting for the next day with Laura and David at a dance studio.
I really need to see what you've got.
Are you kidding?
Lights. Impress me.
She said impress her, not do your impression of a bad high school dance.
Is this it? There's dancing and there's shuffling your feet in a circle. What was that?
So Jane thinks you can't dance, and she's called in someone who can.
You've really got your work cut out with this couple.
Okay.
I need them to have a really good routine for their first dance, but you've just got today to teach them.
One day?
One day. One shot.
Okay. They're good, right?
No. Neither of them can make their minds up about anything. So by the time they'd make up their mind, it'd be too late.
I just wanted a simple first dance, like the song. She's just...
Who are you? So I had to call this wish.
I'd like to introduce you to Minerva. Hi. Nice to meet you too. She's gonna rock your world. Ready?
Jane has the hookup.
You step right and put your right hand up. Then you step left, put your left hand up. Then you're gonna clap, bring your feet and hands together. Right, touch left, a left, touch right, a left, touch behind, and a touch close.
So I can do hip hop in heels. They should be able to pop and lock. No problem.
1 and 2.3, turn 4.
I can dance hip hop. No, I can do this on a Saturday night. Yeah, single clubbing. Now I've got the bounces. I'm good.
Go, Jane. Go, Jane.
This is all you now, without me. 7, go. 1,
Whoops.
1 and 2.3, turn.
Ooh, wrong way.
At the wedding reception, I don't think there's a mirror and Minerva. What's going to make it work? Practice, practice, practice.
From here on in, we just need to practice.
David's nerves are getting to him. Blech. While he cleans up, Jane tracks down the best man, Cousin Gabe.
Hi, you must be Gabe.
How are ya?
I'm Jane.
How you doing?
I'm good. I found Gabe exactly where Laura said he would be, in a certain bar playing pool.
Come, I got something for you, because I thought you might have shown up. There you go.
Wow, red roses. He's quite the gentleman.
Did you come here to save my life or what?
You think? You hope?
I hope. I need it.
Well, that's very kind of you. Very thoughtful. Thank you. Have you got a spare cue? I'll play you.
Oh, no way. Jane's super cool. Yeah, I like Jane. Jane's awesome.
So give me some ideas of what you're thinking of for this stag. Well, do you want a meal? Do you want entertainment?
Looks like Jane has this slacker a little tongue-tied.
Well, we're going to do something more than this. The wedding is next week.
Don't remind me. I know. I'm such a procrastinator.
So that runs in the family.
No comment?
You're the best man.
Yes. Not the best man for the job, but I'm the best man.
Laura's asked me for the wish to help you with this stag night. What's the idea?
So I don't want this stag to be just an ordinary day, right?
Like what?
Girls.
Girls?
Girls
Yeah.
would be nice, yeah.
And am I coming on this stag night?
Yes, most definitely.
Okay, well, there's the first. Gabe's heart's in the right place. His organisational skills just need tweaking. Breezy, this is a great place. The guys are going to love this.
I'm so happy you like it.
I really need to deliver something really good for this wish. Where do I start? You need to get an expert.
We have some lovely ladies for you. Ladies, these are the highlights. Chesty LaRue, she is an expert on the dance. And the Maria Juana is an expert on the booty shape. And the Indica Airy.
Lovely.
Petra Chocolat.
Fantastic. So these are the girls that are going to be doing the entertaining.
They will be entertained for sure.
But nothing embarrassing.
Don't worry, Jane. Embarrassing dancing is already taken care of.
Then kick. Oh, it's forward, back, then forward, then it's the pose. Then it's
the walk forward.
Yeah. 2.
This is where I'm gonna
3.
mess up.
How many more hours do we have?
48.
Okay. We're good.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. Deal with it later, because right now, Jane is looking for an update, and do it later is not in her vocabulary.
Final numbers. Did you get your final numbers? When are you going to get that done, then?
Today?
I think so. There's nothing in for Master of Ceremonies.
We didn't really discuss it.
Uh-huh. What are we thinking?
Don't look at me. Usually when I suggest something, she doesn't like it anyway, so...
All right, then I'll just decide.
No.
I need a drink.
Have you got a family member? Anybody that's got a personality that's out there that would pick up a microphone and make announcements for you?
I think it was just something that I didn't put a lot of thought into at all. I just figured the DJ could do it.
That's a big one. What do you want help with?
Master of Ceremonies.
Good wish.
There's one more thing for Jane's to-do list, but before she can do that, she's got a stag to throw.
Yeah. Stretch hunger, baby.
Yeah. I wonder what Jane's got in store.
Here's to David.
Hey, congratulations, baby.
David's marrying my daughter, and I don't know, man. This is
That's
going to be a great treat having David around. No doubt about that.
Well, hello, boys.
Was not expecting that. That was a shock for sure. She looked really good.
Lady Jane has arrived.
Look at that.
Hello.
She just looked sexy. Yeah, she looked good.
Come with me. We're going to have a stag party that's going to be naughty, but nice. Don't do rude.
Let the show begin.
I'm really glad I did have a stag. I was very disappointed Jane didn't take her clothes off.
She was slamming.
That's enough fun for one night. This is all your fault that I'm in this.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm glad it's my fault. She worked her magic. She took care of us. We had a good night.
Is this wish granted?
Definitely. Thank you.
Mwah.
Thank you so much.
Mwah. My pleasure. I'm going out with the boys.
The next morning, Laura talks to David's family to try to get to the bottom of his occasional sickness.
I think he's really nervous.
Most they say it's nervous.
Yeah, it is. He always gets sick when he's nervous. Oh, yeah. Poor thing. I feel so bad, but didn't he kind of go, are you nervous because you're scared that I'm going to be your wife one day, or just like the whole thing? Well, as long as he shows up, I'm fine. Even if you go up and say no, just at least show up and say no.
I don't think David's gonna do that.
I hope not.
Nice hog. After a night of dancing, Jane decides to check in on David and his two left feet.
I'm really worried about this first dance. Have you been practicing?
Not too much.
And I don't want any embarrassment. That's my worry.
Okay.
So how's everything else going with the wedding?
Just about done everything, but just wanted to do something for Laura.
What are you thinking?
Not sure.
Well, jewelry usually does it for me.
We'll be sure to let Gabe know.
You want some help with this, don't you?
Please?
I need to know that you are going to be practicing your moves.
Definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. You're going to practice, and I'll go and organise girls at the spa. It's a favour. It's not a wish. I love that David wanted to do a favour for Laura, go to the spa, because she asked for a wish for him. Isn't he a great guy?
With time running out, even a trip to the spa is work for Jane. She still needs to find the perfect MC for the wedding, and she apparently needs to brush up on her Portuguese.
Damo beige, just give me a kiss.
So if I walk around all night going, dama beige?
Yeah, all the Portuguese guys will be kissing you all over.
I've got my head full of this wish about the MC. I would love to be the MC at this wedding, but now, after meeting all the ladies, I know just the person for that role.
Laura and David like to take their sweet time,
I just don't want to deal with it.
even when it comes to their wedding.
Do you have a suggestion?
Nope.
What about the first dance?
Didn't you have something in mind?
Thanks.
Jane wasted no time in granting 3 wishes to get them back on track. For wish 1, she delivered a stag night to remember.
Is this wish granted?
Definitely. I'm really glad I did have a stag.
Jane did a great job. She was awesome.
For wish 2, she helped them get a little more comfortable on the dance floor.
She hooked us up. Jane has the hookup.
And for wish 3, the couple asked for help in finding the perfect master of ceremonies.
Have you got a family member? Anybody that's got a personality that's out there that would pick up a microphone and make announcements for you? That's a big one.
But like always, Laura and David are late, and this time it's for their own wedding.
I have guests and no couple. They've procrastinated about everything, but I thought today, of all days, they wouldn't be late. If you'd like to make your way in? Thank you. A coat check? Any more coats? I could be a coat check. There's only one word. It's called late.
The bride and groom stay true to Laura and David time right until the end. But hey, at least by arriving together, it means they're both here. Take your time. You're only an hour late. Another stop? This one better involve jewelry.
Aww, that's adorable. I love it. Thank you very much. It's beautiful.
Oh, here's the bride.
Hi, how are you?
I'm wonderful. You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you. I know, Jane. I'm so sorry.
It's not polite to keep your guests waiting an hour.
Oh, it says 3:10.
Oh,
And it is actually 10 past
4. My watch was an hour off, but regardless, I knew what time it was. I had my cell phone.
Does he think that helps the situation?
Can I do this better?
You can do that better. You know that.
It all came together, and when Laura's brother walked their mother down the aisle, Laura was so thrilled.
It was really nice.
We are gathered here today as witnesses to the marriage of Laura and David.
I, David, take you, Laura, to be my wife.
I, Laura, take you, David, to be my husband.
To have and to hold.
For better, for worse.
From this day forward.
From this day forward.
When they did their vows, forget any procrastination, that was it. There was total commitment. Beautiful.
I do now pronounce you husband and wife.
Time for some rooftop photos. Remember when they thought they'd get married up here?
I hate when this isn't working for me.
Good call, Jane.
That's Jane, always right. Just do what she says. Note to all future bride and grooms. Do not doubt this woman.
Christina.
Hi, Jane. How are you?
And Jane was also right when it came to wish 3.
David is Portuguese, and when I heard his mother speaking Portuguese, I just knew the perfect person to come and MC this wedding. You're going to save the day, so let's go and get you ready.
Please welcome, juntem-se a mim e darem as boas-vindas, the bride and groom, Mr. and Mrs. David and Laura, their dad.
She did a great job. We weren't sure what to expect, but it went very, very well.
So welcome to your own wedding.
I'm honored to stand here today as your best man. You've been like a big brother to me. I don't think there's anyone besides my mom that cares for my well-being like you. I love you. I wish you the best, you and your new wife. Sorry. You know, I was speaking from the heart, so it touched him, I'm sure.
For their first dance together, the new Mr. and Mrs. David and Laura de Russia. They rehearse that. They practice that.
I think we'll just keep doing it. We're gonna have to go to clubs and request that song. She absolutely was a fairy godmother. I think she might turn into a pumpkin at midnight.
Oh, Jane, she worked her magic. You know her, she did it.
Now it's time for Gabe to work his.
Gabriel has been a sweetheart. He's tried to sweep me off my feet.
I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling great. Real happy.
We need Jane every day. We need Jane to plan a picnic. We need Jane to help us with our grocery list. We need just pocket-sized Janes. That's what they need to make.
Jerry and JC are bringing two cultures together for one giant wedding.
We have about 300 people coming.
Their communication skills are interesting.
You can don't get involved in this stuff. We're not fighting. This is just how we talk.
And they definitely lack direction.
Not all that. We're not having a magician. We're not having a face painter.
Can Jane focus these big kids at heart?
What have you been doing?
Or will things balloon out of control?
Don't rip it.
Oh, God.
For Jerry and JC, it's not their cultures that are clashing.
My background's Filipino, and his background is he's from Trinidad.
Our first date, it was exciting, man, because, you know, we got to feel each other out, and...
It doesn't sound good. Jerry's heart is really in the right place. Some people may not see it. They just see his aggressiveness.
She can be aggressive, very, very direct, but at the same time, she also has a weakness, like a childlike quality.
He's really a child at heart.
Aggressive adults acting like children? This should be fun.
At our wedding, we want to incorporate the Filipino culture and the Trinidadian culture. It's kind of...
Give and take.
Okay, so I'm gonna hand these out.
What do you think? I wasted my time packing it all up so that you can go and steal my thunder? Let me do what I gotta do.
Why can't you be like a normal groom? Like,
I am a normal groom. I'm doing what I gotta do.
Don't get involved
You and your sister go do what you gotta do.
Our communication style is loud, argumentative, tiring.
Why you always gotta control everything? Why you ain't telling me to relax? Don't tell me to relax.
Don't break it.
It's like we're in a tug of war. You know, she's getting the better. There's sometimes where I'm getting the better. This is stuff that you were supposed to have taken care of weeks ago. You're telling me about I can do it?
We're not fighting. This is just how we talk.
Yeah.
We're not fighting. I'm leaving.
Good, go long.
Not fighting. Okay, we'll remember that.
We have about 300 people coming to the wedding. His family is small, whereas my family is really big.
JC's family is very close-knit. She can invite people from Guam. They're gonna show up.
What if I have family in Guam?
You do, don't you? Hey, what's going on, man? So welcome to the neighborhood, guy.
Thank you. Jerry keeps adding people to the guest list.
I'm getting married in a couple of weeks. I was gonna ask if you wanna come to the wedding.
I would love to come here.
You be interested?
Yes,
hey, man. All right.
Great.
Well, that's
Thanks
cool.
so much, buddy.
Thanks, man.
I'll see you then.
How many times have I told you?
What are you talking about? It's one guy.
I know, but do I know him? You can't just invite one person every week. At least tell me before you invite them.
80% of the people that are coming to the wedding are there just for you.
I'm gonna invite everybody on the street.
But you don't talk to them close. I do.
Remember, that's not fighting.
We need guidance. We need somebody to steer us in the right
direction.
Enter Jane Deas-Hinch, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant 3 wishes and try to put some direction back into these totally lost wedding plans.
Jerry?
JC?
Then is this the SOS?
Probably part of it. We're assured that this is all going to be finished for the time of the wedding.
So are we now in a panic mode? Is this why we rang?
Somewhat.
Panic, yes. Somewhat, yes.
Stress.
Panic. We need help with everything.
The lighting, the videographer, the transportation, and then it's like the money we had dedicated for that, we had to give to that. Or something went wrong with the truck. I've had to do the brakes. I've got to do the exhaust. One of her cousins had twins.
No, okay, anyways.
No, I only used it as an example.
Oh, who's doing all the talking here? Is he a bit of a groomzilla?
Yeah, a bit.
You said that you've got a problem with transportation.
For the size of our wedding party, we wanted something a little more unique.
So I went and decided public transit.
I think they'll be hitchhiking to their wedding. So how many people are at this wedding?
290 to 300.
It's a big wedding. Why wouldn't you book a wedding planner?
I just thought with my big family we could do it all together.
And can you?
No.
Let's sort of try and put this into some sort of order. So shall we go and put a plan together?
Sure.
Sure.
To Jerry and JC, plan is a 4-letter word.
This is the initial plan, but I'm going to talk you through each point. The speeches, how long are they going to be?
I don't know. I've never thought of that.
What are we doing for 5.5 hours?
We don't know.
Is there a car waiting for you outside?
I don't know. We never thought about that.
Is this wedding going to happen? I don't know. And we still haven't mentioned dress. You've still got final fittings.
I wanted to hold off as long as I could so I can
have
It's
more
10
time.
days. How much weight are you going to lose in 10 days?
I'm a workout guru, so I've been on her.
Just go for the spandex and put the dress on. It saves all of that.
Thank you. I'm too busy to work out. So.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So I haven't even started on 300 people and where they're all sitting. I would be starting it now. They may be vague about a lot of things. The one thing I'm sure of, they need my help. They need my help so much. I can give you 3 wishes. Now, I think you need to talk. Maybe Jerry not so much. So the 3 wishes here are critical.
The board helped. It itemized what we needed to do,
Put things into perspective. Yeah.
what we needed to do, and when we needed to do it by, basically now.
For Jerry, now apparently means after he tinkers with his car.
Babe?
Yeah.
So I called the limo, and it's ridiculous prices.
Babe, limos are boring. Everybody does the Lincoln or they do the caddy.
My main concern about transportation is I want everybody to fit into something.
What do you think of a school bus?
I'm not going to my wedding in a school bus. I don't want to be reminded of my old school days while I'm on a bus going to my wedding.
I'm sick and tired of this. I keep thinking of ideas, you always shoot them down.
I've run out of ideas. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to go.
Jay, let me concentrate on this vehicle right now before I go looking at anything else for the wedding, okay?
Whatever.
Out from underneath the car, the couple is now buried in RSVPs, and it looks like they're going to need a lot of booster seats.
How many kids are we inviting to the wedding?
I think you can count.
Look at that. I'm not even halfway through this, and we're already at 20 kids.
What do you want me to do? Uninvite them? I can't uninvite them.
I'll go and tell them all right now. Sorry, you ain't bringing your kids.
Jerry, there's nothing else we can do. We have to just think of something.
We better had, because believe me, you don't want me talking to your family, all right?
Jerry, don't even say that.
Hey, listen.
Jerry, we'll figure something out.
Hey, cool.
We'll figure something out. Deal?
We have a lot of kids coming to the wedding, and we don't know what to do with them.
With just 6 days left and an army of kids expected on the big day, they decide to hold auditions for entertainers.
Hi, guys.
Jane shows up just in time to see the guy with the snakes.
Neither of these are dangerous at all, though.
No, of course not.
You know, guys, I think that this is a great idea for your wedding.
Yeah, that just screams wedding, doesn't it?
It's a wonderful way to keep the kids' attention away from festivities going on and keep them occupied.
You got me sold. You got to convince her.
Huh, how do you convince a bride? Maybe a big, gross, nasty spider?
Oh!
Well,
I don't know which.
why don't
I think, yeah.
The fangs are so cool. They're like half an inch
Who
each.
has fangs?
The tarantula.
No offense,
Real
but
pleasure.
I don't think we'll be having him.
Plan B?
Like a clown or something there, you know, to keep
We're
them
not
busy.
having a clown at our
as
wedding.
soon as I mentioned that to her, she looked at me like I was
We're not
smoking
having
crack.
a clown at our wedding.
Hi, I'd like to do a little magic show for you. I would like a volunteer, please.
Jane?
Oh, thank you. Hold on to the bag. 1, 2, 3, blow. No, give me the orange handkerchief back. Thanks. What? You didn't watch because it's in the balloon, you see. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so what else have you got lined up?
Binky the face painter. Baby, we need to get a set of this for the wedding night.
Jerry, I think you're in birthday mode, not in wedding mode.
Either way, it's a party, isn't it?
Totally different.
And here comes Mr. Tiger.
Thank you so much.
It
that
was a pleasure.
That was a trip.
What did you think?
I loved them all.
I didn't like any of them.
I think these auditions push this couple over the edge.
If we have the animals up front, while the magician is going on, while the face painting is going on.
We're not having a magician. We're not having a face painter. No. Jay, none of these work for us, for me, and we've run out of time.
If we could have this as a wish, it would help us out greatly.
Now I know what they don't want, I can work on what they will want.
And what they will want is more help.
You got a couple more of these for the wedding?
You into cars?
Oh, in a big way. You got no idea. I've got my truck, and it's giving me a ton of trouble with the water pump and stuff
I don't
now.
think she cares.
Nope, none of us do.
Jane, would you be able to help us with transportation? We've left everything last minute, including transportation, that we don't know how we're going to get to the wedding. We're in a
short on
bind. We're
time.
running out of time.
Yeah.
So you want some help with the transport to your wedding?
Aside from a ride in the car, yeah, sure.
Come on, Jerry. I'll take you for a spin.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, she's crazy.
Because this couple couldn't make up their minds, they've now got to have a completely open mind where it comes to transportation.
So they've decided to run to the wedding. Just kidding. With only 5 days left, Jerry's got JC out doing a little dress training.
You're along the right path. You gotta stay consistent, right?
I'm trying.
With JC's upcoming dress fitting, I've been really concerned. I've officially become JC's personal fitness wedding trainer.
It's just annoying.
You're already blowing hard. We haven't even started yet.
I find that she could be a lot more dedicated to it, so I'm staying on top of her.
Baby, come on. We haven't even begun yet. No chase, no. Come on, up, let's go.
I can fit in the dress. I can fit in the dress.
How are you, sir?
You gonna invite him to the wedding?
Yeah.
Back at home, the healthy living continues. But
Here,
they
babe.
won't be serving grapefruit for dessert at the wedding.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
Did you call the cake lady?
Not yet. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it today.
That's what you've been saying for the last couple of weeks. We're running out of time.
I'll call. Did you call the drummer?
Don't tell me nothing about the drummer, eh? Because you're the one who told me not to follow up with it. You're procrastinating on everything, and now you're getting me to do the same. We can't afford to be sitting on this any longer. For sure. Okay.
Jane has a promise to keep, too. She's still trying to find transportation for the wedding party.
Good
to see you again. Very nice to see you. Hope you're not looking for a limo.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Where's he gone?
That was the last one pulled out of the parking lot.
Oh, no. I think I need to take this transport wish to a whole new level.
While Jane works her magic, Jerry and JC find themselves in the middle of a culture clash.
I'm boxing all of this black cake. This is a Trini tradition, and more than half of this is going to your family.
I have a big family. If you want, I'll tell my family not to take any black cake, and your family can have 2 of them each.
That's just being stupid. Like, my set is coming up short.
But don't put it on me. If you want it with it regarding whatever contracts or anything or calling around, like, you can do it.
What do you mean I can do it? This is frustrating the hell out of me. I can't wait for this to be over.
But then why do you want to be involved in everything?
Because I know how you are. You're gonna come up with the decision. It's gonna look so plain. I mean, look at this thing. Thing look like a funky chia pet.
These are the church decorations. Could you have done anything better?
I could, well, whatever.
Yeah, I thought so.
Jerry's no help, so JC's family has turned up to assist with the centerpieces. But she might be wishing they hadn't.
What do you think of this? Ta-da! The centerpiece. No. What's wrong with it?
Mic check.
I know you should all talk into it. Testing 1, 2. I'm not a detailed person, so I have things in pieces. I don't know how to put them together.
Because you could do this. Back to the drawing board.
Sorry. Fine.
JC and Jerry have got so much left to do. How are they going to do it in this time? They're running out of time. So I took it upon myself to call in and see where we're at.
JC, you got visitor.
Hello.
Hi, Jane. I wasn't expecting you.
The wedding's on Saturday, and you've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
As you can see, the centerpieces are in the works.
Yeah. Did you get a contract with the wedding cake?
No.
Have you got time to bake your own cake?
I don't even know how to bake.
What about your drummer?
But haven't heard anything.
And the videographer?
Nothing.
What have you been doing?
I don't know.
My intuition was right. They hadn't done half of what I'd asked them to do. I knew it. I need a contract for your wedding cake, your drummer, and your videographer, because at the moment, I don't know that they're showing up on the day.
So, can you please help with that?
Do you want that to be a wish?
At this point, yes.
So that's cake, drummer, and videographer. Triple whammy.
So Jane wastes no time and gets right to those whammies.
Is it possible for us to meet, please? Because I have a contract for you to sign regarding the cake. Steel pan drummer. I'd like to come and talk to you about a contract. This is the number of the videographer. It's a family member. It's great that family and friends want to help you out at the wedding, but that is too stressful. Actually, I've got a plan. I'd like to have a conversation with you, if I may, regarding the wedding.
First off, we're not sure where it is. Jane just follows the music.
I go to all the nice places. Mark is a very, very elusive man to find. He took some real tracking down. Fantastic. You must be Mark.
That's me.
Well, I'm Jane.
Hello,
and
how you
I'm
doing?
sorry to crash your rehearsal. Are you doing a wedding at this weekend?
The details were very sketchy.
This is why I've got a contract here, all about the wedding. So we need you to show up at the reception.
5:30. Okay. We're good for that?
That's good.
All
Oh,
right.
that's good.
Perfect.
I need
Official
your autograph.
10?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Signed, sealed.
I'll definitely be there. Do you have time to jam with us for a minute?
I've always got time to
right,
jam.
love.
Always. We're jamming. We're jamming. This is the moves. Yay!
High five.
Luckily, that panned out.
Nice rhythm, Jane.
Time now for Jane to arrange some more sweet deals.
Hello. Hello, how are you? There's a wedding on Saturday, and I'm here to talk about the cake.
Oh, great, because until you called, I didn't really know if it was going on for sure.
Oh, yes, it's going on for sure. But what do you know about the cake? What cake are you providing?
I don't really know yet. I haven't even gotten a flavor decision.
Fantastic.
So how about to the good stuff, tasting cake?
Don't think I've ever had red cake before. Very decadent. This is scrumptious.
Oh, the sacrifices of a wedding planner.
I like that one as well. I didn't schedule this on the diet today. I think with 25 children at this wedding, the chocolate is going to be a big hit.
That will be a hit for sure.
In fact, I'll have another piece.
There you go.
Fantastic. I want JC to be able to have her cake and eat it.
Huh. Do you think Jerry agrees with that?
Jay, what are you doing?
Eating cake.
What do you mean you're eating cake? I thought you were watching after your diet. You're supposed to be looking. You're trying to fit into your dress.
Look how small this piece
That
is.
doesn't matter how thin the thing is. It's about
It's
fitting
my
into the dress.
cousin's birthday cake.
And I can't win with you, can I?
The next day, Jerry, JC, and all the family meet at the church for the rehearsal.
And then we'll do the promises and vows. Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, yeah, you missed that.
And Jane gets a chance to meet just a few of the kids she's promised to keep entertained at the wedding. Put away your video games and your MP3 players. Jane is going old school to keep these kids occupied.
I, Gerard.
Jerry or Gerard?
Gerard. Take you, Jacqueline, as my wife.
He drew 2 pictures and I drew 1 picture of Jerry and JC.
That's lovely. Thank you. Kids are so creative and artistic. You just have to channel their energies. This has given me an idea.
It looks like the maid of honor has an idea too.
What are you doing? Can we go try on your dress now?
She has a few minutes to do it right now. Go and do it.
Seriously? Now. Let's go.
I did kind of go all out with different birthdays and parties, but I think I'm okay.
Jerry will kill me if it doesn't fit, but I'm confident.
Suck it in.
Don't rip it.
Oh, God.
Jerry and JC are trying to throw a big wedding, but they're lacking focus big time.
You're procrastinating on everything, and now you're getting me to do the same.
Jane arrived just in time to put some direction back into these lost wedding plans.
One thing I'm sure of, they need my help.
For Wish 1, she was asked to bring in some entertainment for the kids.
You just have to channel their energies.
For Wish 2, she had to find wheels for the wedding party.
I need to take this wish to a whole new level.
And for Wish 3, Jane had to trek all over town to lock down their vendor contracts.
So that's drummer, cake, and videographer. Triple whammy.
And with the wedding day finally here, a nervous bride arrives at the church.
Just relax your shoulders. She's so tense.
I know, that's what I was telling her.
All I'm going to do now is go and line everybody up and speak to Pastor, so just have 5 minutes with your dad.
Okay. Inside, Jerry and the masses wait patiently to see the bride and her dress. Thankfully, that gives Jane a little time to set up her camera because she's contracted herself to be the videographer.
Good to go.
Ah, it fits, and it's gorgeous.
You look so beautiful.
Join your right hands and declare your consent before God.
I, Jacqueline, take you, Gerard, to be my husband.
I will love you and honor you all the days of my life. Come back here. We were wondering who the videographer was going to be. When it turned out to be Jane, I always see her in front of the camera. It was a trip to watch her behind it.
promised, Jane took the transportation wish to another level. You can take the girl out of London, but you just can't take the London out of Jane.
Dancers just topped it off, man. And they had it. They had on the costumes. The music was blaring. Everything was. Oh, it was.
It was
good.
amazing.
Yeah.
Is this wish delivered? Have fun!
You know what? I love it. It suits us perfectly.
While the wedding party continues to party, Jane heads to the reception hall to get back to business.
Mark, you're here. And early. I love it. Fantastic. Wow, what a transformation. From building site to palace. The cake is here.
Ah, Jane.
It looks fantastic.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good job. Good
you.
job. Wonderful. Big jump.
The band, amazing.
So we had a cake and we had steel pan drummers, so Jane pulled that off because I don't know if they would have showed if we had no contract. I knew I wanted this. I didn't know how to get there. It's exactly what I envisioned.
And there's still the matter of wish number one. They're loud, they're impatient, and they're everywhere. Jane's about to earn her keep and keep these kids entertained.
Children, if you'd like to come with me. Oh, we hold hands, okay? Any more children?
What do you call this? This is a messy hands bus.
And the first one.
Move all the way down to the end. We are coloring this banner. It says, congratulations, JC and Jerry, everyone.
This was a great wish. Jerry and JC wanted the children occupied. They're so occupied. They're being very creative. They're so delighted with this wish. And the parents are having a great time.
We're really glad that we put in facets of both cultures into the wedding.
With the steel drum, with the dancing.
Both sides got to experience something from the other culture.
Exactly.
The banner,
so
that's got to go into the keepsake.
Yeah, so that was good.
With love from the children. Wish granted?
Yes, because no spiders.
The day was amazing. I love you like the day is long.
Just give her a kiss. Finish on a kiss.
Julia and Sam are planning their future together. Actually, Sam's doing all the planning.
You'll figure it out.
Yes.
But those plans for the future have hit a great wall.
It was something that I really didn't expect.
This couple's caught in a clash of culture and compromise.
Is it your wedding?
I don't know.
Once again, Jane will have to perform some death-defying feats to save this wedding. She's a trained professional. Do not try this at home.
Oh. Oh!
Julia and Sam's first meeting was more of a hostile takeover.
Well, I booted her out of her office because they didn't have any spare office space. That was our initial meeting, I guess.
But business turned into pleasure.
I tried to get him to, go out with people in our office, and he invited me to lunch, and from there...
We just got closer and closer.
It was all part of Sam's master plan. He has a plan for everything.
Who's doing the announcement? We haven't figured that out yet.
Julia's plan is to let Sam do the planning.
Honestly, I've only had to worry about a couple of things like my dress, hair, makeup, so personal things. So he's been great throughout this whole entire time.
Yes, I have been.
And he's modest.
Well, we do have a reservation there that we booked 13 months in advance. What do you propose we do?
With just a few weeks to their big day, they've lost their traditional Chinese banquet venue.
They told us somebody's mandating them to renovate.
We don't know if it's
We don't
true
know.
or not. It's gonna be hard.
With the venue change, the couple are forced into a Western wedding. Now they have to scramble if they want to bring back those cultural traditions.
I was just surprised that it didn't work out. It was something that I really didn't expect.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's been a very emotional couple of months.
The timeline's getting shorter, and keeping family happy has gone to the top of the list.
But you are not doing a lot of the traditional Chinese wedding thing.
You guys are Chinese.
What else do you want us to do?
My mom said that there's actually a special tea for the tea ceremony. It's different than regular tea, so.
I don't know what type of tea.
So there was like different requirements or expectations from both sides of our family. You know, it seems like a lot of trouble if at the end of the day you're still not having a Chinese wedding.
A wedding is a very important day, and I want the people I love to be around me.
It's okay.
Enter Jane Days Hinch, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant 3 wishes to help our couple out with their plan and to give Sam some support.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Julia.
Hello, Julia.
Sam.
Sam, I'm Jane. What expectations you have of your wedding day?
That's the problem, because I don't know what I want. I know I want it to be great, but I don't have that something that tells me what it is.
Okay.
We had a certain expectation when we signed up with the other venue. We're starting from scratch again, and I'm a detailed guy, so everything needs so everything needs to go in whatever sequence.
Sam has to explain the business plan.
Will it stress you out if it isn't?
Yes.
Okay.
And part of it is I'm trying to shield her from that. I want it to be perfect for her.
Looks like Jane's found the ideal groom.
What a great guy.
You know what? You lead, I follow, and everything will be fine.
I'm gonna go and get my big board and let's work on it together.
Okay.
Sam's list is detailed. Maybe Jane's found her match.
This is it. You've got a piano player?
Yep.
Rings?
Yes.
Okay. Photographer?
Yep.
Check, check, and check. Oh, he's good.
Cake?
Of course.
Of course. Tell me what's wrong with your wedding, because I know there's something.
The tea ceremony concerns us a little bit.
A vital part of a Chinese wedding is the tea ceremony. It's expected by everyone, done by everyone. Do you know all the intricacies of a tea ceremony?
No, we don't.
Our parents expressed to us that they would like it done, but at the same time, they couldn't give us very specific instructions or what we need to do.
So this is a really big deal, and if you get it wrong, you could have people going, and you're embarrassed.
Yes.
I based a whole part of my life on what the expectations of my parents are, what the expectations of my family are.
Entertainment. What would you like to happen?
We haven't had a chance to really dig into it.
Oh, okay. I see the customs and the traditions, but where is Julia? Where is Sam in this wedding? Talk me through your ceremony. Is it your wedding?
And the survey says?
I can't say that Well, I can't answer that question. I don't know.
Oh, so close.
I haven't put any thought into it.
I don't think it actually happens that people, the personality shows through in their weddings, at least not the ones that I've attended. I think it's just a thing that they do because they're supposed to.
Vows, to me, are very important. I think it would be lovely to hear what you both want to promise each other for your future married life together.
I really don't feel comfortable.
Okay.
We're private people, you know. That's enough of a declaration standing up in front of everybody.
Okay. I bring with me 3 wishes. Yes, you've got a lot done, but there is still a lot to do. Who's going to have the wishes?
Well, have Sam hold on to them.
I thought, do you know, I just...
He's the organizer, the detail-oriented guy, so...
Julia is so laid back, she's horizontal. And she's just letting Sam do everything. You're going to need to talk as to where you need the most help.
The tea ceremony concerns us a little bit.
The first wish is the tea ceremony?
Yeah, I think
we need help on that for sure.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that we do it right.
You're not going to wish for me to speak Cantonese, are you?
No, we're not that cruel.
Thank you. Whatever that is in Cantonese, thank you.
It's great that Jane's helping us on that right now.
That's right, and for some of the other halls, we have 2 more wishes.
They have lost a venue, but they've gained so much more. They gained a wedding planner.
There are only 5 days left and still a lot of details to take care of. So Sam's enlisted the help of his family.
We'll have lunch there waiting for us, and it starts at 3:45. We'll end at 4:45. So processional, welcome, words of encouragement, exchange of rings, vows. Okay, so for the entertainment, ballpark, 9:30-ish maybe? I don't know.
Sounds entertaining-ish. Maybe Sam's brothers can liven things up.
Well, Steve and I did some research.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, this is bad.
One of the games is the two of you have to try and attempt to eat this cherry.
We can do it.
That's easy.
Blindfolded.
You're gonna knock each other in the noggin. How's that fun?
Well, the whole point is that it's hard to get to, and they end up kissing.
Well, just tell us to kiss.
So this is another game with chocolate kisses. Julia stands,
Yeah.
and Julia starts placing them on your body. And then the guests can guess how many you can do.
How's that fun?
Come on, you two, get into it. These are traditional Chinese wedding games.
I don't think I would do it.
What, are you afraid of having fun?
Both of us don't want to be overly embarrassed. We want a more elegant, simple.
Elegant and simple. Sounds like a task for Jane.
Hello.
Hi, Jane. We're having a discussion with our wedding party here, and they've come up with a couple of wedding games for us.
There's something we don't want to do.
What we're asking for is to use one of our wishes.
Wish number 2.
Let me see what I can do.
Before she can entertain the notion of entertainment, Jane's taking a tea break.
Thank you, Min, for coming to help me today.
It's my pleasure.
Because Julia and Sam lost their Chinese banquet, they've also lost a lot of the things that they wanted to do.
We'll have the full Chinese traditional tea ceremony. We're not going to simplify anything, so we'll just make their family completely happy.
Fantastic.
Great.
Let's go and do some shopping.
Let's go. What happens at the beginning of the tea ceremony is that the groom side of the family comes in with all the grand gifts, which is what we're purchasing today. They present these grand gifts to the bride side of the family, kind of like an offering. And then bride and groom offers tea to their elders. In return, the elders, the parents, the grandparents, aunts and uncles, they give lucky money to the bride and groom in red envelopes. The amount of money in there should be a denomination of number 9. It's a very lucky number.
So serve lots of tea.
Yes, lots of tea. So this is lotus tea. There are millions of tea leaves and seeds in here because it represents lots of children.
Be careful how much tea you drink. What else do we need?
Like cake.
Tea and cakes, it's almost English. Okay.
And the other thing is the big pig, the roasted pig.
The big pig?
Yes.
Sweet! That's a lot of information. It's time to bring the families together for a rehearsal and put the theory into practice.
So everyone's here.
Yeah. At the beginning of the tea ceremony, the bride should always be in front of the male and the groom should be in front of the female.
Okay.
Okay?
That's easy.
So since you need to be kneeling, you need some kind of cushions.
Cool. You go down first there?
Yeah.
All right.
Julia, you'll go first, so if you can grab one teacup and you present it to your dad. Julia, you grab another one and then you present to your mom.
Well, we've got to get it organised now, so you know everybody knows what they're saying on the day. So good.
There we go.
Excellent.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, don't worry. As long as you're with me, you're
As long
good.
as you know what you're doing, I'll follow along.
Is this making it more real?
I think so.
Yes. I think a rehearsal has been good. To rehearse it all so that we all know what we're doing.
Absolutely.
The rehearsal thing, I don't remember any of it, so.
That's okay.
Like, I don't know how much they remember, so.
Jane's got the tea ceremony covered. Now for the entertainment.
Sam and Julia called me and asked me for this wish for entertainment at their wedding. I thought it's elegant, so I came to see Jen. Jen! Because the couple are very structured in the way that they do their wedding, I'm looking for something very fun. What do you think would be best? You're the expert.
Well, why don't we get you to try, and then you can see what appeals to you the most.
Okay.
And then you're gonna take off your left hand, stretch, spin. It gets you a bit dizzy.
Oh my goodness me. I think I'm in Trapeze Skills 101.
Okay, this is the static trapeze.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh, Jen, where's the safety net?
Your hands, your body, you just hold on. You're gonna put your hands on, wrap your thumbs around, and then try to put your feet through the trapeze. You can do a pretty pose if you want.
I'll tell you what, I'll want a round of applause if I do that.
And come up to standing. Put your feet on top of the red part of the cables.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, okay?
Yes, you are.
No, the leg is not gonna go.
Oh, there it went.
Foot.
Right? Perfect. Really tighten your hands and push down.
Oh, wobbly. Everything hurts.
Circus is painful.
It hurts.
No pain, no entertain.
On the silks, we do pretty things like splits.
Yeah.
And then more dramatic things like falls.
Oh, that's very dramatic. To bring entertainment to Sam and Julia's wedding, it's got to be spectacular. And this is going to be it.
But the real fun and games are with Julia's family. Talk about shenanigans.
你3歲大我就教你唱㗎啦，雞公仔就尾彎彎，做人辛苦甚艱難，早早起身又玩，眼淚唔都唔請得日假，人哋舊時鄉下嫁個女喊幾日啊個老母，臨七門起勢。
佢都唔係嫁得好遠。
This whole wedding thing has been very emotional because I live with my parents. This is like a permanent move. Like the room's gonna be empty from now on. All my stuff is gonna be gone, so. I don't know, I think I miss them and they'll miss me for sure too.
With only 2 days left, Jane puts the plan into action.
I wanted to be at Sam and Julia's rehearsal to see if it was as perfectly planned as Sam had arranged it to be. Oh, the bridal party walking in first?
We didn't really think about that. There's a list on the schedule?
We didn't know what was.
What we're supposed to do.
Like, is it just straight to the table?
What music are you setting it to?
There's just a little heavier, like a little bit more marching type.
Marching,
Drums.
marching
a little
type.
bit. No, it's
They
very.
want fun.
Ours is very light. That's ours. Ours is very, very light.
And boring?
Okay.
I think he's more into the details now that he knows about it, and I'm just going along with whatever needs to happen.
For a change.
If they walk in first, they could be standing behind their chairs. They have to know where they're going to. It's great on paper, but it doesn't help if you don't know what you're doing on the day.
Okay.
So you come to here, walk in, and you hand the bouquet.
Okay.
So that's...
I hope you remember this. I'm not remember anything. I still don't know what's going on, really, because I'm not going to remember. There's too many things to remember. I can't. I'm confused.
Now, this is going to be interesting. They need to stamp their personality on this wedding. It's your wedding. I'm taking over your last wish.
Okay.
And this is it. And all the clues are inside. And I'll be expecting you at the finish line. This is one big surprise.
He's a very organized type of person, and I don't think he likes surprises very much. He's gonna not sleep over this tonight.
No, I'm going to be okay.
This is a bit of scheduled fun.
Okay. Perfect.
The road to Funville starts here.
Okay.
Welcome to the urban race of love. Use these clues to retrace the story of your love and find your way to the next challenge. Down on bended knee, he asked with a symbol of love never ending, find your next challenge where your love was sealed. It's got to be the park.
The park where we got engaged?
Yeah. Write down 3 things you admire about your fiancé.
Here you go.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Didn't you just read it?
I'm done.
So I'm so great you had so many things to write. Clue number 2. They say love is nourishment for the soul. Find your next challenge where your love was first nourished. This is probably the restaurant where we went to.
The first time?
According to you, that was our first date, so I guess so.
Okay.
So we were right.
You mean you were right?
Write down 3 things you appreciate about each other, but I've never said aloud.
Well, I think we talk about too much stuff to have anything that we've never said. I don't think I have anything to write this time.
Maybe he should write this for you.
That can't be it.
Might be brief, but I'm succinct. So you're writing a novel? How many things are you holding back?
I'm a writer. That's why I did so well in English literature. Find your next challenge where you first spent time together. Okay.
I know. I'll take it there.
I'll go where you go. There's the box. There's the box.
Write down 3 things you wish for your future together.
Okay. All right. Ready?
I'm on number 2. Leave me alone. 18 kids.
That's not going to even happen. So there's no point in writing that.
Third clue.
Find the finish line where you will build your future together.
That's easy. It's our
Back of
house.
the condo, right?
It's at the condo.
Okay, let's go.
Did you enjoy your urban race of love?
Yeah, we did. Absolutely.
But how did it feel to write down all those questions that I asked you?
I mean, I know all the things I love about Julia, but it's just to put it down on paper and then to kind of read and say, oh, yeah, okay. It's a little bit more substantial, I guess, than up here in my head.
I'm going to hopefully, with this wish, make them understand what vows and marriage are all about.
Sam and Julia's wedding plans fell apart with the loss of their venue.
I'm assuming everything will fall in place because you'll figure it out.
To make everybody happy, they needed Jane's help. For the first wish,
tea and cakes, it's almost English.
Make their families happy with a traditional tea ceremony.
And we just want to make sure that we do it right.
For the second wish, make the guests happy. Bring on the entertainment.
How's that fun?
But will Sam and Julia be happy?
Where is Julia? Where is Sam in this wedding?
Hopefully, wish number 3, Jane's secret wish, will do the trick and make this day special for our couple. The wedding day is here. The tea ceremony is about to begin, but already there's some unscheduled controversy.
I don't want to offend Julia's grandmother. Now, I'm not going to have this discussion. I've already explained it to Jennifer, and she understands.
Tell me. From what I can gather, they would like to bring out the sister, but the sister is pregnant. That is too much happiness to bestow upon the couple. So they don't want her to come out. But if she doesn't come out, that's symbolized as she's died.
She's staying seated.
Sam's put out another family fire. He's made the call, the pregnant sister stays. Bring on the tea.
Good luck. All the best. That should be good.
媽咪飲茶，過嚟。要對我服務，將來交俾你，你哋兩個就要的於做到 ，OK？
To keep customs and traditions in weddings? Yeah. That one was very memorable, very beautiful, and very meaningful.
It meant something to us, definitely, but probably meant a lot more to our parents and
Very much
grandmother.
so.
Yeah.
So, according to Sam's schedule, off we go again.
While guests arrive, Jane delivers her special surprise.
I sent you on that urban race, and this is what Julia wants you to read before the ceremony so that she knows you know what's in her heart. Do you remember me saying that I wanted you to write some vows and say some vows to each other? You inspire me to do more, to change more, to risk more, to realise all my potential because you have given me the love and support to take on more challenges. I am a better person because you are by my side. Together, we're going to make our dreams come true, and we will travel the world, and we're going to take on all the adventures that love will bring to us. Those are the vows that he wanted to say to you. That's what you both really wanted to say to each other.
Shouldn't have given me that just before to go out there. Thank you.
We are gathering here to witness and celebrate the marriage ceremony of Sam and Julia.
I, Julia, as your best friend, I will support you with the best of my abilities.
I, Sam, as your best friend, I will do my best to consider you and your needs more important than mine.
Appreciating your uniqueness, I commit my love to you.
I commit my love to you to be faithful to the end, that we may become one in affection, one in mind, one in spirit.
I now pronounce you to be husband and wife.
Please welcome and receive our new married couple, Mr. Sam and Mrs. Julia Lou.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wedding cake is well and truly cut.
Looks like they're having fun at their own wedding. Wait till the entertainment starts.
When they asked me for their entertainment wish, I really had to search as to what I could do that would be so fitting for this wedding.
Please welcome Jen Georgopoulos from Zero Gravity Circus.
The entertainment was magnificent.
Awesome.
I really did not expect something that extravagant.
With Sam's scheduling and everything else that we've had to pull together, they did get the wedding of their dreams. And I'm so happy that I was a part of it.
It's a magical evening. It's beyond my wildest dreams of what it would be. Also helped to have Jane on our side. We knew that she wouldn't let anything go wrong, and she didn't.
It was fun. It was fun. The whole night was great.
Nadia and Derek consider themselves the it couple.
Everybody's expecting a great show.
She's a princess who gets what she wants.
Me bride, you groom. I get to have my way here.
And he's a guy who's not getting any these days.
I haven't gotten laid in a year.
OMG!
Can Jane satisfy them both?
Does it feel as though there's trouble in paradise?
Or is this it couple about to hit the fan?
Ready to introduce my gloves to your face?
For Nadia and Derek, it was lust at first sight.
The attraction,
Yeah, what was the attraction, Derek?
as long as her family doesn't know, looks to start off with.
Well, actually, yeah. Derek was pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. The first time we went out for ice cream, I knew that I needed to have him in my life.
I guess opposites attract. She's so carefree.
There's a few different Dereks in my life, okay? Maybe this is what keeps me interested. We're kind of the it couple, I guess.
We are the it couple. We love to have a good time, and when we get there, that's when the party gets cranked up a couple notches.
Yeah, and so I just feel like people have all these expectations of me to have this fabulous wedding.
Everybody's expecting a great show. We
How
talk
am I
the
gonna pull
talk,
it
and
off?
we gotta walk the walk.
Yeah.
But the walk hasn't always been a smooth one.
What have you got going on over here?
Well, I'm just experimenting with the centerpieces. They're actually a lot harder than they looked at first. The coffee beans float. Who would have thought?
I don't think I like that.
Well, I'm sorry you don't like it, but that's what we're doing. I've been doing everything, so I don't
If
think...
I didn't have to work 12 hours a day, when I get home, I definitely try to get my fill in on the wedding plans and everything to do with the wedding.
What do you think I do all day, every day?
I have absolutely no idea. That's why I'm asking you.
The wedding planning has definitely brought out a not so positive part of Derek. I'm not gonna lie, it's tough to deal with sometimes.
I can't have that.
Fine,
There's
we
no
won't
way.
have
I can't
centerpieces
have
then. I'm doing 90% of the wedding planning on my own, which is making me fear a panic attack at some point. If
Just
you don't like
something
it,
better
this is
than
what I
that.
came up with,
No,
then you come up with
think of
something
it.
else.
And by the way, I haven't gotten laid in a year.
OMG.
She thought it'd be something to do to try to connect emotionally. Oh, really?
We decided to focus on more important parts of our relationship throughout the engagement and save the fun for the wedding night.
Which is a big part of the stressor.
Enter Jane Deas Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes to help take the stress out of wedding plans and help this couple make it to the wedding night.
Hello, Derek.
I'm Nadia. Pleasure to meet you.
I got your wedding SOS. What is keeping you awake at night?
The constant worrying about what I haven't done yet.
Like?
I haven't ordered my flowers yet.
Any flowers?
Same.
What is the split between you? Is it 50-50, 60-40?
80-20. She's doing 80, I'm kind of doing 20.
As if. I'm doing more than 80.
The job I've started is new, and I'm there for 10 to 12 hours a day.
Do you know what I don't want? 2 days later, you're blaming her because you went, I left you to do that.
You know what? I probably wouldn't.
You better not.
To
Derek
see
was in charge of like literally 2 things.
Food, booze.
Have you had your food tasting?
I was just gonna say.
No.
Okay.
I'm providing my own bar. I
You're
thought it
doing
would-
the bar?
Yes, I have to provide my own liquor license.
And how many people?
Roughly 200. What you're gonna realize is I am doing most of it by myself, but the things that I delegate, I don't know, I don't care. You said you're taking care of it, so
Which
do
it
it.
is.
You've
Not
had a
within the
year to
budget.
do it. Make it happen.
Yeah, well.
You've had a year.
What I can see is great relationship leading up to wedding.
Now we're like,
I need to go and write. and get you started on this plan.
Yes,
I agree
please.
wholeheartedly.
Wait until you hear the plan, Nadia, because everything in red is on your urgent to-do list.
Not a big fan of that red marker.
I might just write another one.
No,
To do. Itinerary. I'm so glad we've got 10 days to do this, because if you were calling me the week of your wedding, you physically couldn't do all of this.
Jane gave us a huge reality check.
You've got to pay the hall for every person that's sitting at the table. Where's the DJ? Where's the cake? Where's your podium? Because if you don't get it done that day, it's on the next day, and on the next day, till in the end you've run out of days.
Yeah. I knew that you were going to tell me I had more to do than I thought I had to do, but I had no idea it was going to look like this.
If you add in all the different factors that they're trying to juggle at the moment, it's like a volcano. It's bubbling, and soon something's got to give. I'm nearly there. Look, honeymoon.
It's not on the budget. We wanted to go to Thailand. That's always been our plan. I get really emotional when I talk about our honeymoon because a few months ago I lost my job, which meant taking out the honeymoon, and it's something that Derek really, really wanted.
I don't think it's just the honeymoon, I think it's everything else. But I can help because I can grant you 3 wishes.
Okay.
Do you want one?
Yes.
No.
You don't want.
They all belong to me.
Bye-bye tears, hello again, princess.
But don't you feel better that you've got a plan?
I'll be doing 90% of this board.
Yeah, I do feel like Jane and myself are on the same team. We're very organized, very planned. Seeing the board and having it shown to Nadia is actually a good stress relief.
I'm glad to take the weight of the world off your shoulders. At least now I know what we've got to do.
One thing Nadia wants to do is deal with the honeymoon. She decides to make a secret call to Jane for help.
Nadia!
Hey, Jane. Thanks for coming to get me. I have a huge favor to ask of you.
Yeah?
And it's regarding our honeymoon, or lack thereof. It would make me so happy to somehow pull off a honeymoon.
How could I not help?
The next day, Derek's drinking buddies give him an ice-cold wake-up call.
Give it a little toast because this is nothing compared to what we're going to be drinking on Saturday. I think that's for sure.
They have a lot of booze at that bar.
I'm bringing my A game.
We're going all night, going strong.
Okay, we get it. You guys like to cocktail.
She's going to be gone, all gone, within the first hour.
Stocking the bar at my wedding is definitely a bigger undertaking than I thought it was. It's trying to figure out the ratio, how many drinks per person. I really don't know. I have no idea.
Hello?
Hey, it's Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Jane, I dropped the ball on this bar thing.
Can't run out of booze, Jane. I cannot run out of booze.
We have some heavy drinkers on both sides. I definitely need help with the bar.
And that's your wish?
Can you make it happen?
Okay.
Thanks, Jane. Thanks a lot.
He wants me to order, deliver, and stock his bar for the wedding. It's huge.
With a big bar part of the plan for their big day, Jane has set up a meeting with a mixologist.
The reason I've come to see you is because I've got a couple who have asked me for a wish, and it's a huge wish.
Okay.
They want me not only to stock the bar, but get it delivered, get it chilled, literally do the bar.
That is a tall order.
He's here all week, try the veal.
I need to sit and work out all the formulas of what to stock, how much to stock.
You look like you could use a drink while we think this over.
Thought you'd never ask.
Brilliant. But I've got a little something different that I'm going to try with you today, and I actually call it the fairy godmother.
Ooh, this has given me an idea.
While Jane continues to drink her creative juice, back at the couple's house after a long day of wedding planning, Nadia gets the 3rd degree from Derek.
What'd you do today?
Wedding stuff. What do I always do all day?
What'd we do?
Do you want a checklist or something? Like, what do you want from me? I've been doing this all day. I call it the cop persona because, frankly, it's a little bit scary. I'd like a detailed account of what you did today, and that includes the 5 W's: who, what, where, when, why.
If I had an itinerary of what you did,
you know what?
then I'd know.
Why don't you not micromanage me? I don't want to talk about the wedding. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to think about it. Just chill out.
Pestering the bride? Check. Pestering the wedding planner? Here we go.
Hello? Hello, Derek. Your bar will be fine. Trust me.
We believe you, Jane, but Derek apparently needs a little more proof.
Nadia.
Nice to meet you, Nadia.
Derek.
Derek, how are you?
Now, I called upon Gavin's services because I don't think you realised when you asked for this wish how big it was going to be. You didn't really trust me with this wish, did you?
To be honest, no. Yeah, no, I didn't.
doesn't trust
I still
anyone.
have a lot of questions.
Maybe I can answer some of those questions. What's on your mind?
Do we have the right amount for the right amount of people?
You absolutely will.
At 11 o'clock, I'm not going to have a cousin of mine coming up to me saying, how come there's no more rum? How come there's not another beer and vodka?
Sounds like they should be asking about the 12 steps.
I promise you, your guests are going to be well taken care of. They will be well lubricated.
I'm trusting you.
He asked his questions. You give me a wish, Derek, I deliver. Well, I came up with the wonderful idea that because Gavin created me a wonderful signature drink called the Fairy Godmother, would you like a special drink for your wedding?
Yes. So we're going to start out with a little bit of vodka, a little bit of X-rated fusion, fresh lime juice in there.
That looks cute. Whoa.
Nice touch.
Oh, it's fantabulous.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. I am all about the signature drink. Who else has a signature drink? No one? Oh, I want mine to be called the Princess.
Yeah?
Yes, indeed.
Princess drink?
No one saw that coming.
What are we going to call his?
Groomzilla drink.
Really?
Groomzilla.
Perfect!
Well, what a fabulous way to spend an afternoon, but I think we ought to actually go and get something to eat. Come on, we'll get a cab.
One thing about drinks makes me hungry.
I'm guessing Jane didn't pick this place.
Yeah, I always feel like eating the greasy food only after I've been drinking. Oh, stop eating my food!
Get me up to date now with where you're at with your wedding.
Derek insists that we're gonna have this midnight buffet. Who does a midnight buffet?
Have you not ordered that then?
That's still on the back burner. I haven't actually been doing a lot of my part.
By not a lot, Derek means like 2% of the wedding, if even. You're seriously gonna ask for another wish?
Yes.
You get another wish?
Because you don't work.
No more falling out.
I'd like this.
Can we
as a
cut
wish.
Derek some more slack and help us out with the midnight buffet?
Something that stands out. You have to say the it couple.
This wish is a bit of a tall order. It's got to be dramatic because they're such an it couple. It's more than their reputation that's at stake.
The next day, Jane meets with her caterer. She has to find the balance between greasy spoon and classy presentation.
So, Jane, you know our executive chef, Zibby.
Hi, Zibby. How are you?
Very well.
We've prepared some great late-night buffet options for you to try today. Gourmet open-faced canapes, puff pastries, shrimp and scallop skewers.
The wonderful food tasting that Zibby put together for me is very traditional and would suit every other bride, but it just won't cut it with this couple. I really want to push the boundaries with this couple. All the guests will walk away going, wow, that was something different.
Of course, I prepare something special for you.
To create this wow factor that Nadia and Derek are looking for certainly proves a challenge for a wedding planner.
Looking to set trends when it comes to flowers, our it girl is still feeling the pressure, alone.
To say that I'm running out of time would be a huge understatement. Hey, babe, how's it going? Just looking at some flowers. I was wondering how you like the idea of fuchsia and lime green. Did you just say that you're too busy to talk about flowers for our wedding?
Right now, with my job, it is a priority. I really don't have the time right now. Unfortunately, those stores don't open at 6 o'clock in the morning when I would have the time.
Are you kidding me? Fine. You know what? Fine. I will just pick whatever. Okay, bye. Lately, the best way to describe Derek is like having a dry, warm sock on one foot and just a wet, damp sock on the other foot. Derek being the damp sock.
The next day, the wedding party meet at the church for the rehearsal.
And then I'm here, Derek lifts it up.
But for the bride and groom, it's back to something they've been rehearsing for a while.
All right, listen, I don't want none of the altar pictures.
I want those pictures.
No, I don't. Why? We just want everybody moved out outside. The quicker, the better.
Me, bride, you, groom.
Yeah, just everybody out quicker.
I get to have
why
my
do you
way
want to
here.
go back? Forget it.
And that's how it'll all happen?
Okay.
What's the matter? The look on her face. I knew something was wrong.
I don't want to be fighting on our wedding day. Is there any way you can help us?
Of course I'll help you. Can't have you fighting on your wedding day, for goodness sakes. Somebody tell me how I pull this couple together so that when they meet at the altar, they look into each other's eyes and remember why they're getting married.
This wedding is giving Jane a bit of a beating. She's taken some time for stress relief.
That's it, speed power, speed left, power right. Good.
Good, Jane. That's it. You did great, Jane. How do you feel?
I feel better now. Well, this is why I come and do this, Jason. It's to get rid of all my stress. Work never stops. Look at this. What does that say? 911.
LQ, love quarrel. Why is this happening to me?
I shouldn't feel this way. They're fighting again. This is what they're fighting all the time. I'll tell you what, we should bring them in here.
Absolutely, bring him in.
Sometimes fairy godmothers have to play Cupid.
And what better place to play Cupid than in a boxing ring?
I don't want to be at your bachelor party. I'm not down.
I didn't say you wanted to be at the
I don't
bachelor
want to come
party.
to your
I said
party.
I don't want any...
Guys, will you please stop arguing?
Derek started it.
It's not
I
my
don't
fault.
care who started it. I'm going to finish it. But that's why I brought you here, so that you can sort out all of this and...
Duke it out.
Yeah. I'd like to introduce you to my trainer. This guy really knows how to work you out. This is Jason Baptiste, and he is the champion kickboxer.
Bring it!
Come on, touch gloves and come on fighting. Ready?
Come out fighting.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's called kickboxing, Nadia. She needs it. Is this wrestling or boxing?
Ready to introduce my gloves to your face?
It's a boxing. It's perfect.
You've got to clear the slate. You've got to get it out there, fight it out, and then you can rebuild for the wedding.
It was fun. I got to hit her without being reprimanded for it afterwards. After the anger was out, though, it just turned into fun and good times.
Let me watch hockey?
Never!
Are you gonna let me watch?
I won't go down without a fight.
There we go.
Good one, baby.
That's stage one. So hopefully now you're all de-stressed.
Yeah.
So you can go on to your second stage of your love reconnection.
Ooh.
Looking forward to it.
Yes, rekindle your love just like all pro boxers do, with a sensual massage.
Hello, guys. Can we live in this moment forever? Did you mentally store it for when we're 80?
All the stress is out completely.
Hello there.
That looks
And there's
delicious.
also a note here from Jane.
It's now time for your third and final stage of your love reconnection. It says that we have to bring intimate apparel. Ow!
So I have to bring my pink rhinestone underwear?
Ew. The third phase of Jane's love connection plan is about to start clicking.
Hi, Jane.
Hi, this is Nadia.
Hi, nice to meet you.
And this
Hi.
is Derek.
Nice to meet you.
I brought them here so that you can go and work your magic with them. And
Great.
I'm going to leave you to it. This is your personal time. Go with Kathy.
Come
I'll
on in.
see you later.
Yes.
Enjoy.
You're all dying to know what she does, right?
Derek, look up at me. Beautiful. Just remember what it was like when you first met. Just beautiful. And a big kiss. Perfect.
A little raunchy.
We got to kiss a little bit.
Yeah, she got me hot.
It's been the first time we've had fun together in so long.
I think we're ready to walk down that aisle happy and not mad at each other.
Now, they'll be fighting each other off.
Making sure Derek and Nadia are still waiting for their wedding night, Jane makes a surprise visit to their house.
Hey, Jane.
Hi, Nadia.
Derek!
Are you wondering why I'm here?
Yes.
Do you want to give it to him and tell him what you've done?
We are going to Thailand.
Get out of here. You're kidding.
I earned my bonus last year at work, which I never told Derek about because I thought it could be money that I would buy his wedding gift with.
When Nadia asked me to help her with this wonderful dream that she's got of going to Thailand, how could I refuse?
So Jane pulled some strings and helped Nadia book a trip within her schedule and her budget.
Really?
10 days, you're going out to Thailand and all the places that you wanted to visit.
Get out of town. Really?
Derek was speechless. I think that made everyone else speechless.
Yeah. If I'm speechless, I'm really, really happy and surprised.
It's going to be the most fabulous wedding, but afterwards, go and have a fabulous honeymoon.
You're the bestest fairy godmother ever.
Derek and Nadia are feeling the pressure to put on the perfect wedding.
People have all these expectations of me to have this fabulous wedding.
And the real stress relief won't come until the wedding night.
I haven't gotten laid in a year.
OMG!
Jane showed up to release some tension.
Does it feel as though there's trouble in paradise?
For wish 1, she opened up the bar.
Oh, I want mine to be called the princess.
Yeah,
Yes, indeed.
princess drink?
For wish 2, she was asked to put the shine on a greasy spoon midnight buffet.
You have to stay the it couple. You have to come up with something new.
And for wish 3, Jane was able to rekindle this couple's love flame.
I think we're ready to walk down that aisle happy and not mad at each other.
With the wedding day finally here and the sizzle back in their relationship, there's just one little problem. No bride.
So I don't know, Nadia's not here. I have no idea what's going on.
I think these are guests. I don't think this is the bride.
Nadia will get here when she gets here. She always does.
It's no horse and carriage, but our princess is inside.
I could just see the tulle. Okay, you ready? Let the show begin.
Nadia, will you have Derek to be your husband?
I do.
I, Nadia, Derek, I do take you, Nadia,
Yes.
to be my wedded wife.
I give you this ring that you may wear it as a symbol of our marriage.
And now, the moment you have been waiting for, the marriage vows may be sealed with a kiss.
When I first met Nadia and Derek, they were fighting like cats and dogs. Now look at them. Lovebirds.
To say she's my wife is one
I'm
of the
your
greatest
wife.
feelings ever.
You're my husband.
Jane is off to the reception hall to take care of the last 2 wishes, including uncorking the massive bar.
Do you know how many bottles of wine I've opened today? We've got more than enough.
Oh, do I need one of those?
Princess Pink, have you been a princess all day?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Cheers.
Let's go party.
The open bar is officially open.
Since Jane came through on my bar wish, I was able to enter my wedding day stress-free.
We are well stocked, baby.
Is this wish delivered?
After hours of drinking and more drinking, it's time for Jane to reveal this it couple's hangover solution.
Anybody been drinking? Anybody want to eat? Oh, yes. This is your late night buffet.
Oh my God.
Get eating.
Our guest response to the food was that it's unique, they
were
love
surprised.
it. One of the best parties ever. And buffet. I think we set a new trend.
I think so.
Is this your wish granted?
Wish definitely granted.
Wish above and beyond granted.
If Jane didn't come through for us, we'd probably be sitting at the head table with angry faces on. If there's such a thing as higher than an it couple, we are definitely it tonight with Jane's help. Thanks,
Thank you, Jane.
Behind every it couple is a fabulous fairy godmother.
Derek is a hot number, and it's been hard to hold off for a year, but you were certainly worth the wait, honey. Now deliver tonight.
Donna and Rob are cooking up a future together. Donna's got the recipe, but does Rob have the right ingredients? Donna knows that when the heat is on, Rob should stay out of the kitchen.
You're not going to be in that kitchen.
Can Jane serve up a blue plate special?
Looking good.
Or is this wedding a recipe for disaster?
Patience is a virtue.
That was a bunch of horse.
Donna and Rob were set up on a blind date that almost never happened.
It was months before he called me.
Actually, Yui contacted me. I still didn't contact
Oh,
her.
yeah. I emailed you
She
first.
ended up emailing me. That's so like me, though, not to call. I'm just put everything off.
Is it procrastination or foreshadowing? This was a sign of things to come.
I wasn't overly anxious to get married. I'd been married before. Things were going good. Why? Why change?
Rob did eventually get around to proposing, sort of.
I had to coax him to actually ask the question. That was a little disappointing.
You're still here, so.
Yeah, there you go.
They did have one special thing in common.
I have a son, James, and he's 12.
I have a daughter, Allie, and she's 10.
Rob, I need help.
Help with what?
Look at all this stuff.
Rob is such a guy's guy where, he scratches his crotch and burps and belches and farts.
Fire that one through.
But it's who he is, and I love him for who he is.
I don't really care what anybody else thinks.
Rob has a vision of wearing a white shirt, khaki shorts, and sandals. I'll be surprised if he actually wears a tux to the wedding.
This is Donna's special day, so why is she doing it all by herself?
Wedding planning has been all me. He has done nothing. He does not share in the idea of the fairy tale.
Since Rob's an executive chef, wouldn't it be great if he worked at his own wedding?
On the day of the wedding, you're not going to be in that kitchen. I'm sorry, honey.
We'll see. I've got something else I got to do, so I'm going to head out.
I need help.
It's not as fun as I thought it was going to be. It just seems like it's a chore. Now I don't even want to do it.
Enter Jane Deas Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes to add some spice and taste to this couple's menu.
Nice to meet you, Jane. Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Why are we meeting on a bridge?
This is where we're getting married.
You're getting married on a bridge? It's a lot of work if you want to make that look pretty. What are you going to do if it's raining?
We're going to get wet because I'm bound and determined that we're having our ceremony on this bridge.
Well, that could be definitely a wedding SOS. What else?
Rob's an executive chef, and we have nothing set up for food.
The food for 80 people is not a big deal. I can pull that together in a couple of days.
Why would you leave it so late?
That's just the way that I do things.
With everything that you've told me, what I need to do is go and write a plan. And it feels like rain, so I think we're going to go and do this indoors.
Okay.
This is where everyone comes in?
Yes.
Okay. This is where you'll be having your reception.
This is the reception hall, yes.
I think now I need to add this onto the plan as well.
This is where Jane goes from wedding planner to fairy godmother.
This is your plan for your day. Anything in red is urgent. The weather plan concerns me. Would your guests enjoy sitting for 15 to 20 minutes in the rain?
Maybe the guests need a shower?
Programs, the itinerary, guest book, a photo list. So who's going to do that? That's on your list to do. How much has she got to do here? You cannot do this on your own.
No.
Donna is absolutely swamped with all of this. She's asked for my help. I'm here to give her help. It's help with Rob she needs. Rob's list. The wedding's on the Saturday. When would you have to order all the food?
Probably a week out.
We're now talking this Thursday.
Right.
In 25 years of wedding planning, I don't think I've ever been to a wedding where there isn't any food. Takeout?
Order up.
They're hors d'oeuvres, which have all been beautifully prepared by...
A chef.
A chef.
Not this chef.
Exactly. Rob knows kitchens. I bet he does, inside and out. I know wedding disasters, inside and out. To see a bridegroom disappear and leave a bride on her own on a wedding day, she remembers that. And that isn't how you picture on your wedding day. So to go off chefing would not be in the plan.
She's not an expert in the kitchen, though.
No, but she's a wedding expert.
Right, so.
So let's see you prove her wrong, then.
See, now you're giving me the go-ahead to do it myself.
No.
What did I miss, guys?
Holy cow.
With everything that I've told you, I am a fairy godmother, and I do grant wishes. And you've got 3, but I'm going to give you 2. But I think somewhere along the line, you're going to need 1. Decide where you need the most help, and then I'll be there for you.
I'm so glad we called you.
This has got every trademark of wedding SOS from start to finish.
We'll all come together.
Oh, God.
With the time crunch on, Donna's overwhelmed by details. This is a good time to call her bridesmaids.
Jill, what are you doing today? Michelle?
I'm just looking at the list of all the stuff that I have to do, and Rob is being no help whatsoever. You got the kids?
No worries, she's got her fairy godmother on speed dial.
Jane.
I'm calling in a wish.
Okay.
No one is available to help me until the day of the wedding. So my wish is if you could please stand in as my maid of honor until the wedding day.
Does that mean I'm going to take orders from the bride? Oh.
Hey, Rob.
Hi, hello. How are you?
I'm good. I just have to know 100% that you're going to have all the equipment, all the food ordered, and you haven't missed a thing. Who's doing the cooking?
That I have a friend that that I think will do it.
So have you contacted this guy?
Not yet, no, but I'm sure he'll do it. He works with me at work, so.
And if it doesn't work out, what's your plan B?
Well, the plan B is me.
But we're not doing that. You're still making me nervous.
It'll all come together. I'll get it all done, though. No worries.
Okay.
Jane's worried, but right now, Donna needs her help.
Jane Dare's Hinch, reporting for duty, maid of honor, at your service. How can I help?
Well, these are all my DIY projects, some of them not started at all.
What are these for?
Those are for the cupcakes. I would like to have had a cake, but due to time constraints and budget, it wasn't in the cards for us.
When are you baking cupcakes?
The night before.
There's tons to do. She's the sort of girl that gets on and does everything herself, but underneath it all, would love some help. That's good. Yep. Thank you.
Jane takes a hands-on approach, but now it's time for her and Donna to do some legwork.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm doing my maid of honor duties here, picking flowers. And
peonies. I want those, but don't quite think they're in my budget. I think we're gonna have to go over to the nursery side to get what I can afford.
Really?
Unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Does that look like a pretty bouquet?
It's a very small bouquet, and this is what we've got to work with.
It's not really what I want, but this is all that we can afford. So we're gonna have to make the best of it.
Okay, let's get choosing.
After a day of arranging flowers, Jane decides that the best way to help Donna is to get a new recruit.
Cheers, brother. Cheers. Yeah, no, it'll all come together. Can we get a couple more, please?
We're working hard, are we? I wanted to have a chat with Rob, because I don't think he really understands where Donna is coming from. I just had to change his perspective, slightly. She seems to have lowered her expectations right the way down so that she's not disappointed.
It's possible. I can't say that I've noticed that, but...
It isn't the knight in shining armor at the end of the aisle, it's the guy in shorts and flip-flops. It isn't the 5-tier cake, it's 5 cupcakes. And she's doing it all on her own. This is what I felt like when I was talking to her. It felt like, Donna, it's your birthday. Now, go and bake your cake, go and buy your own present, decorate the place up yourself, and you walk in and go, happy birthday, Donna.
Don't necessarily think that I've seen it that way, but...
I can't think why Rob thinks that Donna should be doing everything and he just show up on the day. That doesn't work. Can we, between us, ramp this wedding up to make it the wedding of Donna's dreams? What can we do?
What can we do?
I'm a fairy godmother.
Right. Can I make it a wish that you make it to her expectations?
That'd be a great wish. Donna wants to be this fairy tale princess. She's got a fairy godmother. There's just something missing here, isn't there? The prince. The starting point is looking the part.
Right.
Okay? I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
See what else I can dream up.
It kind of caught me off guard. She kind of pulled on my heartstrings a little bit, and I started thinking about it after. I'm almost 100% sure she didn't talk to Donna about anything. That was a bunch of horse shit.
Uh-oh, Jane has some serious work to do to turn this groom into a prince.
I just want to get a feeling of what you're thinking for your wedding day.
Something like this would be nice and comfortable, similar to what I'm wearing today.
Couldn't a suit be comfortable?
I'm not really a suit kind of guy.
Which shoes would we be wearing?
I kind of like these sandals that I have on now.
Right. Look, look, look.
Way too flashy.
So you're not even going to wear a tie on your wedding day?
I'm not really a tie kind of guy.
Pink.
I can see where you're going, but I'm not sure that I like it.
We can find one you like, a pink shirt.
It's even worse.
Look, very, very smart.
It's not where I was hoping on going.
Just go try it on.
Patience is a virtue. Is this what men have to go through? Looking sharp, but this is looking more Prince-like, isn't it?
Feels kind of stuffy.
Don't you think you look fabulous?
I don't think it's me.
This is exactly what Donna is picturing. She's picturing you at the end of the aisle in a tuxedo, the man of her dreams.
I like the sandals.
Wait till I've finished with you.
There are still more steps to training this prince, so Jane's going to mix things up.
Well, now that we've got you in your tuxedo, we've got you looking the part, and now we're going to get you to act the part. Donna wanted cupcakes, but really she wants a wedding cake. So why don't you do the wedding cake?
I don't normally bake.
You could rustle up a cake.
You can give it a shot.
I'll help you do it.
Okay.
I didn't think people did wedding cakes with cake mix.
But I don't do wedding cakes, so...
It says flour lightly.
Oh, that's okay. We don't need the flour.
We don't.
Nah, it won't stick.
You got to, no. You got to put half in one and half in the other. Look.
Well, that's why I never read the instructions.
Pour butter into
2
pans. Did you put oil in there?
No, we didn't actually. So we got to mix it again. As I said, I don't generally bake. I know basically what a half a cup is. I could eye it. We don't even. That's a lot of oil.
So how many boxes have you got of this?
Got 3 or 4, just in case we have a mishap.
We're not going to have any mishaps, are we? How long's it got to go in for? You got to time it.
35 to 38 minutes. I'll do 35 and we'll check it then. How's that?
Now that the cake is baking, I thought it'd be a great opportunity to do a bit of wedding rehearsal.
Okay.
So if you put your hand out,
right,
and she puts her hand on the top, curl your fingers, right? Bouquet. Doesn't that feel far more elegant? Doesn't that feel?
Yeah, feels good.
If you're armed and ready with a single red rose, and if you write her a love letter, that's all her dreams come true. If you do all of this, and you are this perfect prince on this day, at the end, when you are going to walk out, there'll be something a bit magical there.
I think I can handle that.
See if you can handle this wedding cake. Come on, I think it's cooked. Looking good. Ready-made icing. Ooh.
Go in here first.
It looks good. Is that the filling or is that the icing?
That's the icing.
No, that's filling now. That's not icing.
No, it's filling and it's icing. There we go. Look at that.
You see that big hole there? Oh, yeah. Ooh, no.
Okay, see, look what you're doing to me.
No.
Not gonna cut it?
She's gonna love it because she's been made with love and time and effort and cake mix and ready-made frosting. Ooh.
It's the weekend before their wedding, not the time to be putting things on the back burner.
This was Rob's idea.
No, Bob.
No, it was your idea. You said, let's get into as many Rib Fest this season as we can.
Let's get her up here.
He's not even listening to me.
But he's giving us a nice view.
Water and electrical.
And propane.
Propane's no problem. Water and electrical.
We can't cook without propane.
He definitely has gas.
It's all coming together.
Rob's famous last words.
Got a beer yet or what?
James, has Rob told you about plans for food for the wedding yet?
Oh, I'm sure it's going well.
How well? Has he told you anything?
No.
No
We
plan?
discussed it. We've been talking about this and the rib setup last few conversations.
And next?
We got sidetracked the week before. That was my fault.
He's got Rob's back. A dangerous place to be.
Hello?
Jane, I'm calling in a wish.
What? You cooking ribs? He's cooking ribs. But he's forgotten the propane.
And we don't have any utensils, and I don't want this to happen for our wedding.
You want me to make sure that there's food at the wedding and Rob isn't in the kitchen? Leave it with me.
Not to worry, Jane knows exactly who to call for this wish. With only 2 days left, food isn't the only concern for Donna and Rob.
Let's check out the weather on the paper. Saturday, 80% chance of rain. That's one paper. Saturday, 90% chance. Not good average here. I want to get married on the bridge. It's my dream. Do we have budget to rent a tent?
Probably not.
This is all gonna be mush. My feet are soaked.
Maybe we should have put a bit more thought into it when you booked it.
You wanna go?
Easy now. And I'm wearing these on the wedding day. Look, and they're wet.
You are not wearing those on the wedding day. No way, no how. If we set up a tent here, then at least we're close to the hall. Nobody's gonna see the hydro lines because the tent's gonna be the focal point, right?
Right. If we go ahead with the tent, how are we gonna pay for it?
I don't know.
While Donna tries to trim the fat from the wedding budget, Rob gets his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Looking good. Who's going to do all of this tomorrow?
I think we got it all under control.
Donna didn't want you in the kitchen. How much have you got to do?
Everything.
I cannot have a Rob in that kitchen. You know, she's marrying her prince. Princes don't wear aprons. I brought you some help. I'd like to introduce you to Chef Kumar.
Nice to meet you, Chef.
I've worked with Chef on so many weddings. This one, for him, piece of cake. Hand over the reins.
I don't know if I can let it go.
There's a lot at stake here, guys, and I'm gonna take these sharp implements out of the way.
It's not easy. It's like a mother giving up her baby. I won't be able to leave it alone completely.
There are less than 24 hours to go, and Donna's maid of honor is there to help out with the final details.
I'm now back to being a wedding planner. Yee-hoo!
Don't get too excited, Jane. Donna is about to drop a bride bomb.
We want to make a wish change.
Day before your wedding? This has never happened to me before. And which wish are we changing?
We want to change our food wish into a rain backup wish. I don't want him in the kitchen on the day of the wedding, but we're gonna have to sacrifice that. We think that we should use this as our ceremony site.
But I thought you were sold on the bridge.
I really want to have the ceremony on the bridge, but I'm worried that it's going to rain.
What am I doing on here?
A tent?
Oh, tent, of course. Yes, tent. Is this what you really want?
No, it's not what I want. But it makes everything easier for me. The uncertainty is too much.
To change the food means you're back in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Why would you trade in the food wish for a tent? I thought she wanted Rob out of the kitchen. Let's just say the rain passes, the sun comes out, and you're not getting married on your bridge because all the effort has gone into this tent.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice my dream.
We're not gonna get a tent now.
You're the fairy godmother. You can do anything, right?
Yeah.
Donna and Rob's wedding had a few setbacks, the big one being Rob.
He does not share in the idea of the fairy tale.
I need help.
So with everything to do and no help from her bridesmaids, Donna's first wish was for Jane to play temporary maid of honor.
There's tons to do.
The second wish was Rob's, to make the day special for Donna, so Jane took him under her fairy wing.
Very smart.
It's not where I was hoping on going.
Donna's third wish was to keep Rob the chef out of the kitchen on the wedding day.
Hand over the reins.
I don't know if I can let it go.
But the day before the wedding, Donna asked for a wish change.
We want to change our food wish into a rain backup wish.
Let's just say there was a lot of frantic phone ringing last night, and I managed to find a tent. There's been inches of rain today. Changing the wish was a really good call. It's torrential.
So Jane spread her fairy dust and spun straw into gold.
Ruth, fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. That's exactly what she wanted, the pianist. Thank you.
But the fairy tale isn't complete unless the prince shows up.
The limo should be here in about 20 minutes. We're gonna have to get the limo to pull up to the liquor store on the way. All right, I gotta get ready.
Well, he looks like a prince, but will Rob be Donna's fairy tale love?
Donna and Rob, do you promise to love and cherish her, to honor and sustain him, until death alone shall part you?
I promise.
Absolutely, I promise.
It is my honor and delight to declare you henceforth to be husband and wife. You may seal your vows with a kiss.
This wedding needed a wow factor because we knew it was going to be washed out by the rain. What could I do as the wow factor? There, give me the flowers. Rob earned getting the fairy tale carriage, and he did everything I asked him to. Well done, Rob.
This is just to tell you how much I love you and that this is the first day of the rest of our life together and how much I love you.
Thank you, baby.
I love you too.
We're married. Woo! The wedding was amazing. Jane went above and beyond.
So-
Even though we weren't standing on the bridge, it was still behind us.
The bridge was still a huge part of the day, so it worked
Huge.
out. So then we got a bunch of pictures on the bridge.
I couldn't have asked for anything better.
Looks like Donna has found her prince, one who doesn't have to be in the kitchen because Chef Kumar has already prepared a royal feast.
I brought in Chef Kumar, because this is all part of this fairy tale thing. I cannot have Rob in that kitchen.
Looks like he got past security.
I caught him in the kitchen.
Okay, thanks, Kumar. See you.
That food was so good. Chef Kumar, compliments to the chef.
Food was excellent. He took the food and went over and above and did an excellent job.
Rob's heart was in the right place by baking that cake for Donna for her fairy tale wedding, but I couldn't embarrass him by bringing that one, even though it was made with love. So I sprinkled some magic fairy dust on it. Poof, look what we've got.
I think Jane is a damn good wedding planner, and she knows what she's doing.
That was good.
Oh, my prince. My knight in shining armor.
Christie and Jordan are on a mission to plan and execute their wedding in record time.
I'm a combat engineer. I was informed that I'd be deploying to go overseas.
There aren't enough foot soldiers, but there are too many generals.
I'm gonna kill your cousin.
Christy, are you telling them what they have to do? Not yet.
So they call in their secret weapon, G.I. Jane.
I'm in command.
But will the mission be compromised by an AWOL bride?
This is an SOS. I have no bride.
Christie and Jordan are young and in love.
She was the coolest chick. I was instantaneously attracted to her.
He's very smart. He's a leader. He has every possible characteristic I've ever looked for in a guy.
I'm just thankful that I have her.
But Jordan also has another passion.
I've always wanted to serve my country. I'm a combat engineer. We work with explosives. The hard parts, I guess, would be just having to move around. There's no guarantee that I'll stay in one spot for any guaranteed amount of time.
He did stay in one spot long enough to propose.
Christy started shaking. I think she knew it was coming, so I got down on one knee and asked her to marry me, and she said yes.
And with the announcement of their good news, the big mission began.
With the wedding, it is nice to have a year of planning.
The reason why we had to change that was because I did find out I was going to be going overseas.
Of course, I cried a little, and he's like, don't cry, it's okay. You never want to hear it, but you know it's going to happen. I didn't know it was going to be this soon. And then after we found out he's being deployed, it turned into 3 weeks.
And that's when the madness started.
Time is tight, so Jordan's parents' house becomes wedding planning headquarters.
Here, you take this one, I would take here.
I've got 10 of us running around, so yeah, it's a little hairy right now. It's getting down to the wire, so it's very stressful.
And you can feel everyone's like anxiety and like exhaustion. It's been crazy.
Do you need this computer? It is very stressful. All the dates that we set up to meet with everybody are now happening. We're busy every day up until the wedding.
So today, the wedding party head out for a dry run of the ceremony.
So this is the space here, and you'd be getting married right at the end.
Okay.
And completely sheltered by all the trees.
Except maybe from where we're standing.
So much for the dry run. The troops retreat to drier ground, but without a commanding officer, it's situation foobar.
Where did the rings go to?
I don't know.
I don't know how a wedding works.
From weddings that I've been to and I've dealt with when I was doing this stuff, the rehearsal was quite intense. I ended up taking over the reins of the whole thing. Christy, are you telling them what they have to do, what they're supposed to be doing? Not yet. Bride, blah, 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 and then you kiss her on the cheek, and then you
Okay, so when does the ring come up here?
That's it, we're done.
That's it, everything's done?
Finished.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, it was a kind of chaotic first go at her, but...
We need help.
Enter Jane Deas Hinge, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant 3 wishes to accomplish this mission.
I'm Jordan.
Hello,
Nice to meet
Jordan.
you.
Christy, nice to meet you finally.
What's the problems with your wedding?
We've been looking around for officials to actually perform the ceremony, so we're
You haven't got anyone to do that?
We've just been talking to people.
That's a huge concern.
Yeah.
There isn't going to be a wedding if there isn't an officiant. How are you going to rehearse then? Who does what?
We've actually done a rehearsal, so...
with no officiants, so we kind of had to taught ourselves to do it.
Why would you have a rehearsal without an officiant, without your wedding planner, without... Why would you do that? So when's your wedding?
In about a week.
Why the rush?
Because I found out that I would be going overseas. So this is my available time that I have to actually have my wedding and make sure Chrissy's taken care of.
It's very gentlemanly. He's 21 years old. What a young man. Going off to war, and he's worrying about his bride. Lot to do, and not a lot of time to do it all in. So I think I need to go and put a plan together for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Jane sets up her command post to gather more intelligence.
But as you can see, we've got a lot to talk through.
She goes over the details, but it's not necessarily the information Christie and Jordan want to hear.
I need an itinerary of how you see everything happening and when. To capture your day in photographs is paramount. Master of ceremonies, we could go to all this trouble and somebody with a microphone that you don't know.
To ruin it all, pretty much.
I've been there.
We thought we had nailed pretty much everything. Maybe not so much, there's certain things that we have to work on, obviously.
I didn't think there'd be so much that we were missing.
How are we with the budget?
We are working on a pretty tight budget, but...
Are there things that you're not doing at the wedding because of the budget?
Yeah, hotel is pretty expensive.
So we're actually going in our parents' car back to the basement.
It's a nice wedding night. What I hope that they don't have is any regrets after Saturday, that they've rushed everything. What else do you feel that you're struggling with at the moment?
Here we go again.
What?
For the first dance, the ice and the smoke.
Oh, you wanted the mist, the fog.
Then you have to add another guy with the DJ because it's a 2-man job. The fact that we are on a budget, we don't have millions of dollars. Of course, there's things that you would love to have and you can't have.
But I can help with 3 wishes, and I think you're going to need one all of your own.
Awesome.
Because I want you to be able to represent your country full of pride, knowing that you've left your bride with the best wedding day she could have ever had.
Right.
If Jordan's going out there to serve his country, and I couldn't do that, I could not do what he's going to go and do, let me do what I do best and give him the best wedding.
Jordan's dad also has some advice before his son follows in his footsteps.
Obviously, you are young, but you have to use your head too, and keep alert. And you should be coming back home.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. How are you feeling about the wedding?
So this close to marriage, and you still don't have a padre?
No, the other one canceled on me.
Well, I mean, what are you going to do if you don't have one?
Hello?
Jane, it's Jordan. I think I need to make a wish.
Okay, what is it?
Well, we actually wanted a padre, a military padre.
Let me see what I can do. How many people in the army do I know?
Jane's first mission, to find a military officiant for the soldiers' ceremony.
Captain Ralph?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Jane.
Oh, good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. They said I'd find you here.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I've got a combat engineer getting married this weekend. Jordan wanted a military padre because just an ordinary officiant wouldn't do it for him. He actually wouldn't feel married. So you're the man for the job.
And when did you say it was?
This weekend.
I'm going to have to clear my schedule, and I'm not quite sure whether or not you're running this military event. You don't look very military to be running
No,
a
I
military
don't, do
event.
I? The military don't let you get away with anything. A flak
There you go,
jacket.
there you go.
Is this going to give me everything I need on the wedding day? Or you think we might have some trouble, do you?
You never
That's
know.
heavy.
When there's army guys around, there might be some troubles. I mean, these pouches are actually for storing ammunition, but I don't think it maybe some confetti or something in there. Or
Yes?
There you go. You'll do a great job, I'm sure.
Thanks, Captain Ralph. See you Saturday.
I'll be there.
Oh, this is heavy.
I've never quite seen tactical vest and heels before, though.
Back at headquarters, Jordan and Christie review Jane's orders.
How long do you figure it takes to cut a cake?
But then
So
we
we'll
have to
say
give out the
9:15.
dessert.
9:15 is perfect.
Okay.
And after the bouquet toss, the garter.
But one detail has Christie concerned.
Well, here's some of his work. Some are kind of blurry. I don't know what his style is really, or...
Yeah, but we need a photographer.
I did have reservations in booking an online photographer. You never know what can happen. Even if he does come, what if like half the pictures, our eyes are closed, you know? There it goes, our wedding day, no photos.
I like his work, and I don't see why we couldn't use him.
The most frustrating part of planning a wedding with Jordan is how stubborn he can get. That looks like a ghost.
I still believe a picture's a picture.
Christie pulls rank and calls the commanding officer.
Hello? Hi, Christie.
Well, me and Jordan were discussing about the photographer, and we can't really agree on it.
Well, photographs are a huge part of your wedding.
I wish for a photographer, Jane. An amazing photographer that will capture every moment and the essence of our day.
Leave it with me. Try and find a photographer? This short notice? Height of wedding season? Not much of a challenge there, then.
Tension grows at HQ as the barracks get crowded, and Danielle has a problem with the seating plan.
The tables are beside each other.
Put Steve with people who aren't, like, he's gonna want to see.
He knows Amanda.
Steve doesn't know Amanda.
It doesn't matter. It's not his wedding. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
First of all, that's not what I said, and I wasn't speaking to you about it, though.
So many people under Jordan's roof at this time has been very overwhelming, and you can feel everyone's like anxiety and stress.
Well, it would have been better. It would have been better if Steve would have been with somebody, because now I'm not even at the table with them.
Of course, there's arguments and discussion all the time, but it's just a regular part of the wedding process, I think.
My friend Morgan is sitting with people she doesn't know about.
That's not what I said.
It's
It
a
has
conversation.
nothing to do with you.
The next day, Jane inspects a new recruit.
Ryan.
Oh, hi, Jane.
How are you?
Good, you?
When Christie made that call to me, I knew that these photographs are everything to her. I can't really stress just how important these photographs are. Jordan, the bridegroom, is going off to war. I work with many photographers and I know all their skills, but Brian is the one for them.
Well, Jane, I used to be a uniform man as well, so I served overseas, so it's certainly an honor for me to be doing this.
He's passed the test. Now Jordan needs to be convinced.
This is when you deal with professional wedding photographers.
Right.
It's a whole different ball game. The day goes by so quickly. You have to have a rapport with each other. So I've organised an engagement shoot for you.
Oh, wow.
So you can have some lovely photographs taken. Then, on the wedding day, you'll be all comfortable knowing that you've got the right photographer who's going to take the right pictures for you.
Sounds good.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
It's 2 days before the wedding. Privacy and sleep are being rationed.
Hey, guys. Just gonna get a load of laundry in. It's time for you guys to get up anyway. Get ready to rock and roll this morning. What do you want? Bacon and eggs, your favorite?
So we're in my parents' basement. My parents were more than happy to let us stay here. The only problem is that everyone else is staying here, too.
Breakfast is ready.
No.
Yes, it is.
We'll be up in like 2 minutes.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Our plans for the wedding night are pretty much coming back here in a cab or our parents' car and going to bed. So romantic.
We can't spend our wedding night like this.
Hi, Jordan. I can't hear you. Where are you?
We're actually in my basement.
What are you doing in the basement?
We're sleeping, but we kept getting interrupted this morning, so I'd like to officially make a wish for our wedding night not to be in our basement.
That's a great wish, Jordan. I want to give them a night to remember for the right reasons.
The next day, Jane enlists the help of 2 special operatives.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Jane.
How's the secret mission going?
It's going great.
What are we doing here?
We're actually here to pick up a few things. There's so much stuff that we need.
Just to book a hotel room isn't really enough, is it? So as a fairy godmother, I've booked the girls from the company A Night of Romance to come and decorate it all with their 5 senses.
We're also going to need some desserts for their sense of taste, luxurious satin sheets and cushions.
Oh, that's sexy.
Yeah.
The night of their wedding has to be really special. So I think we'd better go and get a few more things. What do you think?
Sure.
Absolutely.
I want this to be the best surprise for Christie and Jordan.
Meanwhile, family clashes and the lack of rest have made our couple tired and grumpy.
When Danielle starts yelling at me, are you gonna like stick up for me?
They shouldn't be f***ing stressing us out with this anyways.
They have 8 people. She's like, it's just us 2. I'm like, yeah, I know, sorry that it is last minute, but you know, we have had no time at all.
Yeah.
And last night you were working really hard on the itinerary, right?
Yeah.
So it was just like, sure, you're family, right? So family's supposed to help.
Yeah.
You guys look great.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Jordan.
You too.
Christie, nice to see you.
Yeah, so Jane suggested that we come here and get your photos taken, and yeah, just a beautiful location. And the plan is we're just going to start right here at the plane, and then we'll just work our way around the facility. We'll get a nice picture of the front door.
He just snap, snap, snap. Amazing pictures turned out. So I think we had a really good connection with him, and we were working on the same page.
Aw, they can't get any privacy.
You don't have to go. What if Mom went? Okay, bye.
Why didn't you just ask Danielle yourself?
No, because I don't want to talk to her. Disrespected me. You should be mad at that too.
Sorry, Christie, you can't keep avoiding Danielle.
I'm gonna kill your cousin. You wanna listen to the message she just? No.
Totally. I'll just do it right after. Oh my God.
Here, listen. At this point, I don't want her up there with me. If she's gonna act like that. Who does she think she is? The drama just basically consists of like not enough timing to do things, getting stuff ready, and it's just been very stressful on everyone.
Have you found some peace and quiet?
Yeah, finally.
My mission today was to go and find Jordan because I think he was under a bit of stress. What are you doing?
Just going through our to-do list there.
So have you got a piece of music to walk down to?
Not
Not
at this
yet.
moment, but
Okay.
Christie is on that as we speak.
Okay.
So we did get the DJ playlist, everything's set up. And the photographer, we had our engagement shoot this morning. It was very, very beautiful.
That was a good practice then for the wedding.
Oh yeah, everything else has been taken care of.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Can't believe you can do so much in such a short space of time.
Everyone's been running everywhere today. That's how we got it done. So.
Well done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. My dad and my uncle, great people.
Did they usually do that?
Yes, actually all the time. So
They're not going to be doing that tomorrow, are they?
let's
You
hope
never
not.
know.
You never know.
With Jordan being deployed overseas, the couple needed a steady battle plan for their wedding. So Jane took over command and granted them 3 wishes. First, she enlisted a military padre to officiate at the wedding.
Thanks, Captain Rob. See you Saturday.
Next, Jane organized a professional photographer to capture their special day.
These photographs are everything to her.
For their 3rd wish, Jane is helping them escape from their barracks for a romantic wedding night.
I want to give them a night to remember for the right reasons.
But that won't happen until after the wedding day.
So what are you most looking forward to?
I guess the moment where my bride arrives.
I can't believe he's 21.
I know.
I've got a lump in my throat. To see him walking up and going, this is your day, this is your wedding day, but look at him in uniform. It's
I know.
very special.
For me, it's I'm very, very proud of my son.
But enjoy every minute.
Thank you so much.
But the wedding can't start until there's a padre.
Let's walk through and get coordinated.
To have Padre Ralph come in and give it the military flair.
That's easy.
What a good wish. Now we've got a wedding.
Right, exactly.
I'm going to be at the top. I'm going to cue the music, cue the bride. So I'm in command. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Does everyone know where they're coming down and where they're standing and what they're doing?
I think we learned that at the rehearsal.
Yeah. It's just a waiting game, you know?
You have to also understand the bride is always late.
Always.
Always late.
This is an SOS. I have no bride. 10 minutes is good, 20 minutes is... I think Jordan's more nervous.
Jordan's not the only anxious one. Everyone's waiting for the bride.
Oh, here we go.
What you have to do, right?
35 minutes.
What is that, you?
Hello!
With the bride finally here, everybody falls in line.
I know we've all been waiting a long time, but this is it. Think tall. 3, 2, 1, go. Enjoy every second.
Jordan, Christie, together we have, at your invitation, assembled in this beautiful place to witness your vows of commitment to one another.
I, Jordan, take you, Christie, to be my wife, for richer and poorer.
In sickness and in health.
In sickness and in health.
In joy and in sorrow.
In joy and in sorrow.
To love and to cherish.
To love and to cherish.
For as long as we both shall live.
For as long as we both shall live.
And to that end.
And to that end.
I pledge you my loyalty.
I pledge you my loyalty.
I, Christie, take you, Jordan.
To be my husband.
To be my husband.
To have and to hold.
To have and to hold.
For better, for worse.
For better or worse.
Sickness and in health.
Sickness and in health, thank you.
As long as we both shall live.
As long as we both shall live.
And to that end.
And to that end.
I pledge you my loyalty.
I pledge you my loyalty.
I now declare that you are husband and wife. Kiss the bride.
You look so beautiful.
On your wedding day, to feel like this? What more could you ask for?
Thank you.
Brian, with his military background, I knew would be the ideal photographer. And what a great wish.
He absolutely captured the whole essence of our wedding day.
Right.
The color that I wanted, just like the angles, the lighting, everything.
I know they're going to have such special photographs for a lifetime.
Jane goes above the call of duty, making sure they carry the memory closer.
Although we only met each other very briefly, it had a big impact on me. I wouldn't like to face either of what you're both going to face in the next few weeks. And this is just a little something.
Oh my God.
And that was your engagement shot. And you have 1 each.
That's so pretty.
Thank you so much. Thank you. She got us like a dog tag type thing with our photo from our engagement shoot, which we did yesterday. So just the time frame, everything, it's amazing what she did for us, and I was really touched by it.
It was really nice.
Big deep breath. Let's go and get this party started.
Okay.
While Jane oversees the party, her special operatives carry on their secret assignment at an undisclosed location.
Yeah, I think that looks great.
This smells so beautiful. This color is so vibrant.
Desserts for their sense of taste.
The wedding night should be all about romance, so we want to make it very special for them.
Yeah, that's perfect.
The day went absolutely amazing.
And you got your ice.
I got my ice. Thank you, Jane, so much. Oh my God, I was so happy. Working with Jane was absolutely amazing. She directed, she made things happen, and I honestly don't know what would have happened if we didn't have her.
The thought of them going back to someone's basement for their wedding night? No. You don't know where you're going, do you?
No, we still don't. At the end of the night, we really still do not know, so that's amazing.
So the car's going to pull up and whisk you off.
I'll be wearing this like every day. It's like now my necklace. But this place is amazing. I feel like a celebrity. I feel like a star. I can't wait to see the suite.
Where are you at the 15th floor? All right.
Oh my God.
Wow.
All the flowers are the tiger lilies. Oh, it's so romantic. Okay, that's a wrap. Get out.
Rovina and Sanjeevan have a lot to do for their upcoming wedding.
Sanjeevan.
Right, yeah.
I need help.
I'm on the phone. Give me a second.
But they're under some cosmic time constraints.
We have a window, an auspicious time that we have to get married in.
She's been busy planning a picture-perfect day.
This is going to turn out to be a great surprise.
So he's got to learn to put on a happy face.
No.
Can Jane give them something to smile about?
I'm looking for the priest, or otherwise it's not official.
Or will they live unhappily ever after?
Just want this wedding to be done with.
Ravina and Sanjeevan. She's an excited bride.
My vision is, big and romantic.
And he's all business.
Been on this giant project at work.
And you guessed it, they don't agree on anything when it comes to their wedding.
The initial color scheme was just whack.
What's wrong with green and gold? What about the battle over the cake? That was an interesting story.
The cake would have been awesome.
No, it wasn't awesome.
She wanted the grand wedding and a grand reception.
He wants traditional, I want Western. Well, can we just get a hall?
No, this is your culture. Celebrate it.
This is not what I've envisioned.
This is what we decided on.
But this is not what I've pictured.
Yeah, but this is what we decided on.
We were fighting for like a week for that one.
It's more than a week.
Okay, maybe it was 2 weeks.
More than 2 weeks.
We were fighting. But somehow I compromised and gave in, and I said, you know what? The temple's where you want to have it, let's do it there. Our wedding date was decided a year ago based on these astrological times that were selected for us. It's very critical that we get our wedding done between 10:30 and 12:30. If we don't get married in time, we can't finish the ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah is all you have to say? Sanjeevan is a groom. He's constantly on his cell phone, constantly on his laptop, checking his email. He's so committed to his work that he doesn't really help with the wedding planning. And the other thing that's frustrating is that when we had our engagement party, we don't have any proper photos of him smiling. Like, look at that picture. That's terrible. So I'm just petrified that this is gonna be a repeat for our wedding and reception day. People usually call him Sanj the Ogre because he's like, oh, I'm unhappy.
Just want this wedding to be done with.
Enter Jane Deus Hinch, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant 3 wishes to help this couple get everything done and to help turn his frown upside down.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Well, I got your wedding SOS.
Okay, thank you. We need you.
And tell me why.
We have a window, an auspicious time that we have to get married in. Hindu weddings are notorious for being behind schedule. So who's gonna help us make sure everything's running on time?
Oh, I'll volunteer for that.
Okay. A couple of issues we have. One of the major ones is facilitating what's gonna be happening for the reception, and our wedding day, which is happening on a separate day, is also another problem that we need help with.
The wedding day is a separate day to
the reception day.
How much of a separation?
So wedding day is
Wedding's a Friday. Reception's on a Saturday.
That's okay. So I'm gonna have a week in between. Or
No.
Well, what keeps you awake at night?
I don't have shoes for my reception outfit. I'm missing my blouses. I'm waiting for some other jewelry to be flown in from India. We haven't figured out an agenda yet. We don't know who's making speeches. People keep asking us, what time do we have to be here at? We don't know yet because we haven't put it together. I do have a problem delegating. I can admit that. I just want to get things done a specific way.
Ravina is doing a wonderful impression of a headless chicken. She's running around all over the place, not actually sure where she's going or what she's doing or why, but she's doing.
We don't have any flowers. We don't have centerpieces, and I'm not so sure what I'm gonna do. And we have 40 tables.
Where did 40 tables come from?
Well, our original plan was 350 to 400 people.
We're guessing. It could be more.
They've procrastinated, they've left it till the last minute, and now look at the mess they're in. Shall we go and put a board together? I think we need to do this together.
Sure. That's a good idea.
I'm very glad that she came to help us.
We're in dire need. Really in need.
We are going to do this board together. Somebody's busy.
Apparently, Sanjeevan didn't tell work he had other plans today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. Can I deal with this later? Okay, bye.
Can you turn that off?
He's a busy man. A very busy man. Not as busy as he's going to be. First dance. Are we doing this?
Yes,
First dance?
we are doing first dance. We haven't even talked about it, or practiced, or chosen a song.
Speeches.
We have a rough idea.
Photo list.
What's that?
Yeah. Have you had a food tasting?
We have not done our menu selection
That's
yet.
where I was going. And are we having wines?
Yes.
Who's chilling the white wine?
Yeah, we have no idea.
Do you see where we are on every single issue with your wedding? If, ands, buts, maybes, could be, should be, we'll find out on the day.
Yeah.
I think he's delirious. I think he realizes now there's so much to do. He didn't know that before.
Ever heard the expression, wake up and smell the coffee? Get the coffee on.
The one thing I did want to mention is Sanjeevan possibly being grumpy during the photo session, the videography session, on both days. How do we make sure that doesn't happen?
The only thing I can do is be your fairy godmother, which, at this point in time, you need. I'm going to give you 3 wishes.
Okay.
I have no idea which 3 things you're going to go with.
Okay. Our meeting with Jane was very interesting. I think it was an eye-opening moment, especially for him.
Fairy godmother, fairy dust, I'm going to be all out by the time they pick their wishes.
The very next day, Rovina seems to have received Jane's message, and she's working on the wedding. But Sanjeevan, he's just back to work.
Yeah?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I
Hang on
need
a second.
some help.
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta do some stuff. All right. Okay, yeah.
I need help.
I'm on the phone. Give me a second. I'll be there.
Unbelievable.
Hello?
Hi, Jane.
Hello, Rovina. So what's the problem?
I'm swamped, and I need a lot of help. And Sanjeevan is not helping me at all. He's busy with work.
Oh, you want him to do more work?
Because, frankly, it's not happening right now.
Well, let me see what I can do for you.
With just 5 days to go before the wedding, Rovina has asked Jane to help get her groom more involved.
So, I have a list of things for you from Rovina. You're going to be a bride for a day. Yeah,
Okay.
This is what brides have to do.
Okay.
So come on, let's go and get started.
All right.
And what man bride doesn't love to go bag shopping?
So how many bags do we need?
About 400.
Okay, and we'll take those and those. So we've got bags and we've got tissue paper.
He gets to pay, too.
You got your credit card?
Will the fun never end?
Oh, and we're good.
Up next for our manly bride for a day, sari shopping with the bridesmaids.
Simple is nice, but it's not done in traditional South Indian weddings like that, so.
No?
No, so. That color is definitely you.
Yeah?
Definitely you.
Sanj did so well getting those saris. I've got no doubt that he's going to finish that list flying colours.
So Sanjeevan is finally helping out. But there's still the issue of him being notoriously grumpy in pictures. So Rovina needs to find the perfect photo op that will make her groom smile.
This is probably the best place we've seen so far.
If it rains, what are you going to do?
It's not going to rain on our wedding.
Really?
Yes, we're getting married in a month where there's no rain. Our bigger problem is you not smiling in these pictures. That's my concern.
I'm fine. Give me a second. Sorry.
What, are you on the phone again? Seriously?
Yo.
Ah, old habits die hard. Rovina's cell phone is getting a workout these days, too.
Hello? Hi, Jane. Listen, I need help with a wish. I'm really concerned about Sanjeevan not smiling in any of our pictures.
You want me to get him to smile? Okay, see what I can do.
Okay, thanks.
She wants me to get Sanj to smile on the wedding photographs. That's the wish. How do I do that?
We were kind of hoping you'd know.
I've got to try every trick in the book with Sanj to get him to smile. Now that we've discussed everything, I feel that you know exactly what I need. So if I go and get the couple...
We're
Thank
off
you
to
so
the
much.
races. I know
Fantastic.
exactly what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Smile, Sanjeevan. You're in for some therapy.
Rovina, Sanj, Jane has asked me to meet with you both. Apparently, you're Mr. Grumpy. What's that about?
I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna say yes, absolutely, 100%. He is Mr. Grumpy.
Sanj, do you see this as a problem?
Not really.
Well, let me test you guys. On a scale from 1 to 10, how big a problem is this for you?
10.
Wow. Sanj? 2?
This math really isn't adding up.
Does she really nag you a lot on this one?
Yeah.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how much does that nagging bother you?
15.
If I don't say anything, will anybody say anything?
If you can relinquish nagging, that may free up your husband to smile.
Okay, that's fair. I can do that. We'll shake on it.
So folks, I wish you all the best. So now I'm gonna hand you back to Jane.
Now, so this is a smiley box. And here are the instructions. So with my help, we're going to get the smiley muscles working. I never seem to have a problem with smiling. It's so natural, but it isn't to some people, and Sanj is one of them. No. Let's get practicing. Ready? So, this is just you and Ravina. Oh, dear. Teaching Sanj to smile is like pulling teeth. This is a wonderful gizmo. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Probably not, seeing as you just invented it. But hopefully, whatever it is will help Sanjeevan see the error of his non-smiling ways.
I've had this built for you, and if this doesn't make you smile, nothing will. Sanj has got such a long way to go. Goodness me, how much practice will this need? Ravina, he's so happy to be doing this.
You owe me.
The next day, everyone meets at the temple for the rehearsal. For Jane, it's a reminder of how much is going on for this 2-day, 400-person wedding.
So what will be the cue? What will be the cue? Will it be the music? Will it be... I do not know. So these boys here, how will they be standing? What will they be doing? Are the girls carrying anything? Other side, please. Here we are at the rehearsal. How to rehearse chaos. This is like trying to corral cats. Impossible.
Rovina is already concerned about Sanjeevan not smiling in the wedding photos. Now their families are opting out of the photo shoot altogether.
So can you guys be there on Saturday? No, why? It's too much work. Like, we have things to take care of in the house. What else do you have to do? Can't you get someone else to do it? I have no one. All my family lives in the other part of the world.
Well, just told me from earlier. You need to be in the pictures.
But
Where's my mom in the pictures?
I know, but they're also getting ready for the wedding and stuff. I can't ask them to come and supervise the thing because I made plans.
I have relatives coming from Malaysia, Singapore, Dubai, England, and I have to be with them.
You know what? If you don't want to come, that's fine. Just forget about it.
We're not coming.
We're not coming.
I am with him. I am with him.
Okay. All right.
Whatever.
Fine. Okay.
So we are not coming?
We're not coming then.
Oh, dear. If this is any indication for the wedding day, you're going to have some mad blonde British woman running round. Wow.
With 2 days to go, Sanjeevan is working again. But this time it's actually on his smile. And that's making someone else smile too.
Hello, Ravina.
I need some help. Sanjeevan has been working really hard, and I just want to do something special for him.
Oh, so he's far more involved than now. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I know exactly what I want to do, and I need your help to do it.
And is that your wish?
Yes, this is a wish. It's a secret wish.
Well, it seems that Sanjay's totally got his act together and is now really helping out with this wedding. So Ravina wants to call in a wish. She wants to surprise him, to say thank you for doing this in the best possible way.
And the best possible way to say thank you? 2 guys with guitars.
Tomorrow I'll wake up, you'll be gone.
Jane, how are you?
Oh, good. I knew I'd find you here.
Good to see you again.
How does it? Is this the latest creation?
This is our latest song we've been working on, Carol Ann, yep.
Yeah, good. Well, I thought you'd like a new project.
Excellent.
But I've got a bride. She wants to do a very special song. And I thought, well, how are we going to do this? So I knew, being songwriters, you could help me out with this.
Yeah, spilling her soul for her husband on her wedding night.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Pass the tissues, sort of
Okay.
stuff. The only thing is, we haven't got much time because the wedding is this weekend.
This weekend. Well, if it's coming this soon, then we really need to get on it. We'd have to meet with the bride ASAP. Like tomorrow morning. Get it on the road.
Okay, I can organise all of that, but do you think we can do it?
Yep, anything for you, Jane, for sure.
Meanwhile, Sanjeevan is hoping that practice actually does make perfect when it comes to his smile. The next day, Jane and Ravina go back to the studio to work with the composers on the bride's secret wish.
Jane, how are you? Jane.
I'm good. Now, these guys are the best in the business, and I've talked to them all about what you would like to do, but they've got a lot more questions they'd like to ask you.
Okay.
So I thought it would be only fair if you came down and met them, talked it through, and make sure you get exactly what you want for your wedding.
Okay, perfect.
So usually what we do in this situation is we brainstorm to get lyrical ideas. So what we're going to need to do is sit down and just pick your brain for ideas, for themes, your feelings, if you have any old poetry, anything you like.
Okay, sounds good. That sounds like a plan.
Is this
On
going to
the
be
spot.
serious, or is there anything funny about you guys that matters? Is this serious?
I think it's more of a serious song.
Okay.
He's very serious. He's not a smiley, happy chappy. He's...
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Ravina, why don't you pull up a stool here and we'll do a little bit of brainstorming.
Oh, okay, sure.
How about for now, baby, I love you, you've stolen my heart.
Okay.
We'll change this after.
Okay.
So really loud as you can be. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Baby, I've loved you.
From the heart.
You've stolen my heart.
Baby, I love you again.
Baby, I've loved you.
You've stolen my heart.
You've stolen my heart.
Okay.
Anyone else pleasantly surprised?
You have good range and you seem very confident and comfortable.
Yeah, that sounded really great. I'm really happy. I think this is going to turn out to be a great surprise.
Oh, it's going to be fabulous.
Thankfully, that went well because the next day, family and friends gather for the traditional Hindu ceremony, which must be completed by 12:30. So far, so good. The couple is on track to be married within their lucky timeline. But Jane won't count this wedding done until it's signed, sealed, and delivered. Because if the certificate isn't signed within the next 5 minutes, this wedding is not official.
Who's got the red bag with the signing in, the certificate? Where did you put the table? Where did you put the table? This is the table.
Well, we gotta call the priest. He has to come over.
I'm looking for the priest, or otherwise it's not official. I need his autograph. Ouch, 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 ouch. So it all goes to time, and then the bit where he's got to sign and make it all official, we lose him. They're sitting waiting, and we haven't got a priest.
I understand. The priest is slightly busy.
Slightly busy?
Yeah.
The priest is slightly busy.
Rovina and Sanjeevan were completely overwhelmed with their wedding to-do list.
I think he's delirious. I think he realizes now there's so much to do.
Jane turned up to de-stress this couple by granting 3 wishes. For wish 1, she helped get this groom involved by making him a bride for a day. For wish 2, she was asked to give Sanjeevan something to smile about. And for wish 3, Jane got Rovina into a music studio to write her man a secret love song.
Oh, it's fabulous.
On day 1 of this 2-day wedding, the search continues for the priest. If he doesn't sign the certificate in the next 3 minutes, this couple will miss their astrological deadline.
Which priest helps them sign the marriage certificate?
He will be here with you very soon.
Thank you very much.
Take your time. We've got 2 whole minutes.
Sorry to interrupt prayers.
Oh, the priest is coming. Very nicely.
Short and sweet.
To the point.
We did it.
We did it.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And look, everybody's having a lovely time.
Yes, they are.
1 day down, 1 to go.
Day 2 starts with sunshine. But will that make Sanjeevan smile for the pictures? Jane has a surprise that might help. She actually convinced their families to show up.
This means the world to them that you're here. We have the photographer, we have the most wonderful location, and we have you. This is everything that they wanted.
In order to fully grant her wishes, Jane is not above bribery.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Warm enough?
It's hot. It's hot.
Is this going to cool you down?
Yes, that is.
Yeah. And the bride?
Yes.
That is amazing.
You are to share.
Thank you.
It's nice.
And may I offer you...
I would love a wedding SOS Diet Cola beverage, please.
This basket has just put a smile on his face.
You saw?
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
He was just complaining and getting whiny.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So asking for the smile wish turned out to be a great thing. You smiled in all the pictures today at Casa Loma.
Uh-huh.
And I'm very happy that Jane was able to help with that. So thank you, Jane.
Inside the reception hall, Sanjeevan is hoping he's got something that Jane will smile about.
Jane?
Yes?
I think I've finished everything on this
Oh, excuse
bride
me,
for a
excuse
day
me.
to-do list.
I need to check this. Did you finish the table seating chart?
Yes.
Because if you haven't, people won't know where they're sitting.
Oh, it's done.
It's done. I know the menu cards and the programs are out. I've seen that.
Yes.
Have you spoken to the video man?
Yes, I have.
That's all done?
Yep.
Have you spoken to the DJ about your playlist?
Yes.
Oh, I'm impressed. I have an itinerary.
Yes.
And this, we did all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So you pass?
Yes.
You do?
Yes, I do.
You stepped up to the plate?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the wedding done. Sanj really came through with this. He was given a whole list of tasks to do. He's a man of his word. He did it all.
As the happy couple enters the room, there's just one more smile to take care of.
Can you see?
Nope.
You sure you can't see?
Positive I can't see.
This is the secret wish. Ravina wanted to sing for you, so please enjoy.
I used to be lonely. I used to be scared.
Ravina knew that there was nothing more that would touch Sanji's heart than by her singing a song. And not just any song, a personalized, customized song, totally dedicated to him.
A good man is so rare.
The secret wish that Ravina had was unbelievable. Still trying to process it all. It was crazy. It was a wonderful song.
Right from the start.
Still kind of speechless about it, to be honest with you.
Yes, I gotcha.
Thank you.
This couple knew exactly what they wanted. They just needed a little bit of magic to make it all come true.
If it wasn't for Jane, I don't think the wedding would have been anything close to what it was today.
No, it would have been a disaster. She knew what she had to get done, and she only did it after she asked us what we wanted.
Sanj and Ravina, what a wonderful couple. She's the most beautiful bride, very talented, and he's adorable. It's been a pleasure, a real pleasure.
Thank you.
Samantha and Cameron are two students who have a lot of homework for their upcoming wedding.
I want to stick it to your family too.
But she can't communicate what she wants.
They're not seeing the vision that I see.
And he can't communicate how he's feeling.
I don't know if you want me to say that.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Can Jane give them something to talk about?
I'm worried, and for me to be worried.
Or will this couple fail this lifelong exam?
We're going to wait until he gets here.
I have to.
People are now leaving.
Students Samantha and Cameron have been studying Love 101 for over 8 years.
I think I made the first move.
Yeah, she was aggressive. What made Samantha stand out was...
Nothing?
What made Samantha stand out in the beginning was her beauty.
I had to tell you. Within the 2-year mark, I became pregnant, had Nathaniel. Nathaniel's 4 years old. Cameron was saying that he wanted to have another child, and I said, nope, not until we're married.
First one's free, second one you have to pay for.
I don't feel that I got a proper proposal. We went outside, and he put it on my finger, and that was it.
I fumbled. I thought that I would have done it better.
Hi, boys. I have to do the wedding favors. Can you come in and help?
You're probably doing better than I will.
The sources of disappointment would be Cameron's lack of involvement, my little sister's lack of involvement.
You have no idea what's going on.
It's not my fault that you don't ever ask me to do something, okay?
I shouldn't have to ask you. You should just offer.
Maybe Samantha's sister should learn to read minds.
I think general expectations are pretty low.
From our families. They're probably expecting like homemade sandwiches. I need Jane to make sure that they're completely wrong, and...
That's what it's about, not our love.
Well...
Sticking it to your family.
No, but that's what I want.
I want to stick it to your family too, don't worry.
No, I mean, I don't want our wedding to be what they envision it to be.
I know.
Enter Jane Deas-Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes to help this couple actually communicate all their wedding wants and needs.
Cameron, nice to meet you.
Hello, Cameron.
Samantha.
Samantha. So what's the matter with your wedding?
When it comes to my centerpieces, every time I go to see a florist and they try to recreate it, it's not what I'm looking for.
Okay. Do you have someone to marry you?
Almost.
That's a no, then.
We did have somebody, but they had just canceled.
Cool. Have you got a photographer?
Kind of.
Yes or no?
My mom can, I guess, take pictures. Worst comes to worst.
Actually will be in the pictures rather than taking them. Right, then I think there's a lot more things we need to discuss.
These students better take notes.
Anything in red is urgent, is like today. Efficient, I suggest book one.
Good call.
Have you got a DJ? Have you got a band?
My friend who DJs at clubs but doesn't really have too much experience DJing weddings.
DJs that work the clubs have a completely different playlist to wedding DJs who can do anything because Grandma's gone up and said, could you do a bit of Frank Sinatra, please?
Oh, that's nice.
See? And he won't have that. Is this person going to be your MC?
He would have to be because we don't have somebody else.
Now he's got a big role. A florist.
They're not seeing the vision that I see.
A bride that visits 12 florists and doesn't pick one? How complicated is this centerpiece?
It's simple. I want curly willows coming up.
Twisted willow, yeah.
And then I want some type of thing hanging over the vase.
It sounds so ugly when you say it like that.
It's not the florist, it's Samantha not being so specific. I'm worried. And for me to be worried.
That's your job.
No. You have a wedding planner, but you need some help. Can you ask your mum for any help? What could... Oh. Why wouldn't you, Mum, want to?
She just...
And you'd love her to. Wow.
I've tried to get her involved, but it's just not an interest of hers.
I hope I get the opportunity to meet Samantha's mother so that I can talk this through with her and find out if there is a problem. I haven't got little bells now. I've got big alarm bells now. You're not on your own. You got me. I've got 3 wishes. Do we give Cameron one?
Yes. I'm hoping that he'll start checking things off the list as well, not just leaving it onto me.
Oh boy. But at least Cameron starts sorting out the DJ right away.
Hey, I think we could have a little chat about maybe doing a wedding?
Yeah, absolutely.
I like dancing at a club. It's generally a good vibe. I know a lot of my friends are going to be there, and they all, used to club with me, so.
Tell me what you want.
I just want another recreation of just about every Saturday night we get here. So it's
all right, so it's your wedding.
It's a wedding, yeah.
We're gonna party it up. Everything's gonna be crazy.
Do you have any ballads? Frank Sinatra?
Yes, but like it's funkified. It's 120 beats a minute. Everybody's going dancing and everybody's going crazy. It's gonna be a party. And come on, look at me, Cram. Look at me. I'm already seeing the party.
And this guy's gonna be their MC?
Sounds good.
Looks like Samantha wants to put another spin on the DJ.
Hello, Samantha.
I would like it if you would be able to help us find a real professional wedding DJ.
I'll find you the best wedding DJ I know.
You may have to convince Cameron because he seems really stoked for this club DJ.
Leave it with me.
With just 5 days to go before the wedding, Samantha is back at it, this time with some pint-sized help.
Who's getting married? You're getting married?
Yep.
Who are you marrying?
My mommy.
Thanks for helping, Mommy. You're the only one helping.
Daddy never helps too.
Daddy never helps me?
No, me.
I know, Pumpkin.
Meanwhile, Jane is wasting no time in taking care of the DJ wish. And that apparently comes with a little attitude.
This is so good. Woo!
You're really getting down there, Jane.
There are no requests. It's all what I want to play all night. And when you come up and you ask, it'll be, sorry, you want what? I don't do that.
That's not something I want.
What I try to demonstrate to Cameron, because he is so set on this club DJ, is to show him how bad it can be. Your grandmas will be hitting this.
I don't really see my grandma doing that too much.
You might be having a great time, but everybody else at your wedding left early.
Is that what you want?
No, not at all.
Are you going to trust me, Cameron, to go and find you the best DJ for your wedding?
All right. I got well put in my place, and that's good.
Excuse me? I'm having a great time. Thank you.
While Jane continues to play her music, Cameron heads home and just continues to play.
Here it goes.
Oh! Mama, I'm like there.
Oh, I can't be your cheerleader, honey. Mommy has lots of stuff to do.
What are you doing?
I have to do the wedding favors. Can you come in and help?
20 minutes or so.
This is ridiculous.
While Samantha heads back to do their homework alone, DJ Jane has called in some help.
Jane, do you really know what you're doing?
Of course I know what I'm doing. I can tweak anybody's knobs.
I think you should step aside.
I want everybody to have a great time, so you need a great DJ, and that's why I chose Gabe.
This is a wedding itinerary, which all the information is going to be on here, and this is what I'm going to go by. I need to know if we're going to say their last names, if we're going to say the date or the venue. I need to know all these details to make sure everything goes amazing.
You're speaking my language. We want to appeal to everybody that's coming to the wedding.
No problem.
So we're going to make them have the best wedding party ever.
Let's do it.
They've got the 2 party animals.
We're going to make them go crazy.
This is just the best.
Meanwhile, Samantha continues to work on the wedding by herself.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Mom. I still need to do my table arrangement. Set my favors up. Finish this off and put the ribbon around this.
So it sounds like you got a handle on everything.
Well, not really. And that's where our fairy godmother comes into play.
Hello.
Hi, Jane.
Hello, Samantha.
No one's really helping me, and I really want my mom's help right now. I would like to call in a wish.
You want me to ask your mum to help you? Let me see what I can do.
Okay, thanks, Jane.
As a wedding planner, I am a mediator. And if this is her wish, I will do anything to make this wish happen. Mrs. McDonald?
Oh, hi.
Hello, I'm Jane. I've just been talking to Samantha about the wedding. She says that she's absolutely swamped with the wedding and she wants some help and she hasn't got any help.
She hasn't asked me for any help. If she asked me for help, I'd be more than happy to help her. But it doesn't surprise me. Really, no. That is Samantha. I've noticed she's been doing this with her sister also. And I have heard people say, is there anything I can do for you? Because none of us really know what to do.
Okay, well, maybe we can talk this through then. Samantha.
Hi, Jane.
I've just been speaking to your mum in the garden. There's a bit of a breakdown in communication. I think I need to get the 2 of you together.
Okay.
You haven't really come and asked me for any help, Samantha.
I don't think I should have to ask people for help when you see me doing something you could offer.
Not a lot of people go on mind-reading courses.
No. You just come and tell me, oh, Mom, I need help with this. I'm gonna be there.
Look how easy that was. Wasn't that a simple wish? Hello, Brenda, will you do this? Yes? That's not really a big wish. I'm going to help Samantha in a very different way that won't just be for the wedding. I hope it'll be for life.
With just 4 days to go, what little talk there was has now turned to fighting.
There's not that much space to work with, so...
And why isn't there a lot of space?
Because this is only the size that it is.
No, this is a normal size seating. This is perfect for
Well,
a
I don't
seating
care
chart.
if it's the normal size seating thing. You have 16 tables, there's not much room. If you can stretch paper, feel free to.
Maybe you shouldn't have invited so many guests, Cameron.
All right, I'm pretty sure I know what I gotta do, okay?
Hello?
Hi, Jane, it's Cameron. Apparently, I've failed at just about everything, regardless of all the effort I've put in. I'd like to push out a wish. I'd like my wish to make me appear to be the A+ groom.
Okay.
I really appreciate your help.
Jane will help Cameron make the grade, but first, it's back to school for the entire family and a lifelong lesson in communication.
How are you, Kevin?
I'm terrific. Thanks for coming, Jane.
Thank you. Bride to be.
Pleasure to meet you.
And look who's here.
We have a few family members here.
It's not just Samantha who needs to learn communication skills, it's the whole family.
Let's start off with a fun exercise where it's just a simple identification of a picture. For instance, I would love you to step forward and I want you to be, just a simple thing, I want you to be a tree.
I'm a tree.
Awesome, great. I want you to step forward and just be something that should be around that tree, and you would announce it.
I'm a dog and I'm gonna be on
Be on it, great, all right.
Tree.
Apple. Oh, nicely done, that's great.
I'm the sun.
Beautiful.
I'll be leaves.
Nice.
I'm the bark.
I'll fly around the tree.
Excellent. All right, give yourselves a hand. Nice job.
Okay, we all had fun pretending to be a tree, but how is this going to help plan a wedding?
We're accepting those things as yes, and then we're adding our own ideas. We're expanding on it. We're saying yes and. Those are the two most important words in effective communication. And we're gonna do a little yes and exercising right now, all right? You make one sentence, but after that first sentence, every response begins with yes and, by saying, yes, you have a right to say that, and I have a concern about this. Yes, that's true, and this is true. How will we meet in the middle? How will we find common ground? That's what we do when we build relationships with people. We accept them for what they are, and we add what we are.
Would you like to practice our dancing?
Yes. And there are things that I would like to do our way.
Yes, and could you go on and tell me what those were?
Yes.
And they are what?
Yes. Yes, and they are... Oh, not off the top of my head.
We're accepting those things as yes, and then we're adding our own ideas. We're expanding on it. And I think that kind of language, that yes and language, will be very helpful as you move forward in planning, say, a wedding.
As with any workshop, you take it away with you, and the more you practice, the more you gain the skill.
It was a positive workshop, but it would take a lot to continue on with that type of communication.
Her first test comes in the form of a visit to florist number 13. Maybe now Samantha can communicate what she wants.
What did you have in mind?
A tall vase.
Is this vase gonna work for you?
Yes, the vase would work. I want some stuff flowing over it.
Okay.
Stuff as in flowers or as in greenery?
I guess greenery.
I have some grasses.
Yes, and I want midway flowers. These wouldn't be my color.
Let's not do those then.
I did good.
Some hydrangeas.
Yes, and I want it tight though.
We can work with that.
I don't want...
These are gonna come out?
Yeah.
Sure.
Wonderful. Are you 100%?
Yes, I am 100%.
Perfect, well then that's what we've got.
Now that I've seen the training that I did with the communication is actually effective and something is positive out of it, it's for sure something that I'm going to continue on using.
Looks like Samantha is passing her test, so Jane can get back to work on Cameron's wish to help him become an A+ groom.
Cameron realized that it's coming to crunch day and he needs to redeem himself. Well, I thought I would do a report on you. As you are a student,
yes,
I thought you would react well to this. Efficient, where are we with that?
We don't have one. We're still working on it.
Did you go and pick up your tuxedo?
Yes.
Does it fit?
I never tried it on.
You didn't try it on? Something that Samantha mentioned to me was how you proposed. How would you rate your proposal?
That might be the only failing grade I've ever gotten in school in my life.
Oh, dear. Speeches? Have we got that done?
No.
I think your speech is where you can blow her away. When it comes to the speech, I'm sure you'll all agree, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't my wife look beautiful? And you give her a kiss and you make her feel so special. And she will see that you've put work into the speech more than you ever did with the proposal. And that will make you an A+ bridegroom.
That sounds spectacular.
I think this is going to be the biggest test of Cameron's life. Will he pass? I'll ask Sam on the wedding day.
Cameron wastes no time. He wants that A+.
Hi, this is Cameron Tracy. I'm trying to get a minister.
Perfect timing. You need the officiant for the rehearsal.
Can I just ask?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you the officiant?
No.
No.
Uh-oh.
He's a stand-in officiant?
Yes.
Have we got a real one?
Yes, tomorrow at 3:45.
3:45.
But the wedding starts at 3.
Cameron!
I forgot the British have no sense of humor.
They do when the jokes are funny.
Will there be an officiant tomorrow? Ask Cameron. He says there's going to be an officiant.
They still got food on from the last wedding.
Where's this guy that was coming down?
I don't know.
Don't know where he is. You've got to be very direct with people. People are now here to help you set this up, and I don't want you here till midnight.
Right.
So you've got to be saying, this is how I want it, this is how I want my table, times 16. I want this room to be perfect. You're the person to tell them.
Okay. I will.
Team Samantha.
I will.
Everyone is supporting, everybody wants to be there, and they want direction.
Remember, Samantha, yes, and.
How do you want the napkins?
Well, they need to make it in a fan.
So this is
no.
wrong?
Yeah.
So all these are wrong?
Yes, and these all need to be fixed.
Samantha and Cameron are students who are getting straight Fs when it comes to communicating.
I don't know if you want me to say that.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Jane showed up with 3 wishes to help this couple start talking. For wish 1, she found a real wedding DJ.
You definitely need a very versatile DJ to be able to do a wedding.
For wish 2, she taught Samantha how to actually ask for help when she needs it.
Not a lot of people go on mind reading courses.
And for wish 3, Jane worked with Cameron to try to make him an A+ groom.
That might be the only failing grade I've ever gotten in school in my life.
It's the wedding day, and everybody's finally pitching in. Even Cameron is going above and beyond to get that gold star from Jane.
Did you organize the violinist?
Sam used to play the violin, and I just think that that might be just something to put me over the top.
You finally get into the spirit of this, aren't you, Cameron? You just need to do that speech.
No worries, he's on top of that too.
I do not want to take the spotlight off Samantha like I could. Doesn't she look amazing, everyone?
Because you're making a statement, doesn't she look amazing, everyone? And then they'll agree with you. I think you need to go and get ready.
Okay, sounds great.
Yeah?
Yes,
Oh.
Jane, thank you so much.
Go.
The wedding's near, but Cameron is far from ready.
Where's your shirt, sweetheart? You've got...
It's being pressed.
Well, the bride is on her way.
I know.
An hour before the ceremony, there was Cameron running around in his vest and shorts. We're waiting for you.
Oh, God, no. Waiting for the rest of the guests. And the minister.
3:10. I have guests. I have no officiant.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, I'm the officiant.
The officiant, check. But there's still someone missing, and it's not who you think.
We're going to wait until he gets here.
Yeah, I have to.
You need to make an announcement to your guests because some of your guests have sat there for 45 minutes. People are now leaving. We've been waiting for the bride's father. She wanted to give him every opportunity to be here, but he's 40 minutes late. Do you hold your wedding up for one guest? How long do you wait? Look beautiful. Think beautiful thoughts.
Oh, gee, sorry.
I've been here since 3.
All right, inside, guys.
It is now 4:10. We nearly lost the officiant,
sorry.
but that's how much you
Okay.
mean to her.
Yes, that's
Okay.
great.
Can I escort you to your
appreciate it. Let me
seat?
give my baby a kiss. And you look so sweet.
That's what she waited for.
Thank you very much.
Finally, it's showtime.
Samantha, with all my love, I'll take you to be my wife. I will love you through good and bad. I promise to be your equal partner.
Cameron, with all my love, I take you to be my husband. I will love you. I will try to be understanding and to trust in you completely.
Cameron, you may now kiss your bride.
Our bride and groom, Mr. and Mrs. Samantha and Cameron Tracy.
When I first walked into the reception, the first thing I noticed was my centerpieces. They were set up beautifully.
It was perfect. It was beautiful.
It was.
All that's left now is for Jane's DJ to get everyone on the dance floor.
It's great. It's rocking.
Our DJ has been phenomenal.
He had a really good understanding of the vibe and the ambiance we were trying to create. It was spectacular.
The DJ has scored an A+. But what about Cameron and his speech?
Wouldn't you all agree, ladies and gentlemen, that Samantha looks absolutely stunning?
I was so proud of him. Fantastic, Cameron.
To see Nathaniel give her a hug and give her away to me was just the absolute moment that we became a family.
Cameron's speech tonight was absolutely wonderful. That was sweet. Thank you. I'm 100% sure that if we didn't have Jane, it wouldn't have been a success at all.
Jane A+'d it.
Haley and Tyler are in the final steps to marching down the aisle.
Your aunt and uncle's up close, and then all mine are in the middle of Idaho in the back somewhere.
Haley's barking out orders to get everyone else to do her dirty work.
I don't give a
Will Jane's 3 wishes get Haley to step up and take responsibility?
She's just offloaded stress, to anyone that will take it.
Or will this bride cut and run?
Why am I doing this?
For Haley and Tyler, falling in love was easy.
I love Tyler for so many reasons. He's very charismatic. He has a lot of confidence.
What I love about Haley is that she's very outgoing. She's my peace of mind. I knew I had to have you.
While love is blind, planning a wedding is a real eye-opener.
When it comes to the wedding and planning, we're a bad combination.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I'll just take into consideration where your family's going, but not mine.
What don't you like?
All your aunt and uncles up close, and then all mine are in the middle of Idaho in the back somewhere.
Which is just east of Boise.
It's done. It's agreed on. Okay, then.
I don't care. My say doesn't really matter anyways. Her and her mom are running the show.
This table moved them there, and the people at this table moved them here. That way my nephew and his baby is still here.
Haley's mother has taken on many roles in this wedding. Shopper, driver, planner, motivator.
Hey, what are you doing? Didn't you hear me honk? We're ready to go.
No.
We got things to do.
I'm
Come
sorry.
on,
Okay.
get off your ass.
I'm Haley's mother, the mother of the bride. So the burden's all mine.
So have you started working on your itinerary? Are we gonna get going?
Mom, I thought that you were gonna do that for
we're not
me.
doing it all for you.
And when it comes right down to it, Haley's mother is doing all the work.
It's like, come on now, you gotta get out there and do something for yourself.
I do definitely try to avoid stress and delegate it. I think that it's, it gives you wrinkles.
While mom's in charge, Tyler knows he can sleep his way through this.
I work some pretty demanding shifts. I work from 9:30 at night till 7 in the morning.
Good morning, babe.
Good night.
Him sleeping and working so much bothers me when it comes to planning the wedding because it's not like I can ask him to run around or do stuff for me.
But he's in for a rude awakening.
So I talked to my mom, and my aunt and my grandma have all firmed everything up with her. They're coming down on like the Thursday or the Friday-ish, and they're staying here.
You haven't even asked me about this. You are telling me, you know what? This is my house. I would like to be here the day of my wedding. We have a very small house, 2-bedroom bungalow, and there's 9 of her family members coming over.
We're family, and we don't put family in hotels. That's just the way she goes.
And what am I?
You're one person.
They need to figure something out because I'm done. I am staying here, bottom line.
All right, well, I think that you're wrong, and you need to figure out where you're gonna stay. I don't really know what you want me to do about it. So I need help. I need somebody to organize and let me know what I really do still have to do to make this whole wedding happen.
And I'm not that person.
This is a call for Jane Deas Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes to help Haley grow up and not depend on others.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Haley.
So tell me what's wrong with your wedding.
Mostly people stress versus things stress.
How many guests?
128.
How many children?
Yeah, 1 baby coming.
It only takes 1 to ruin a wedding.
Yeah, I've heard.
Are you paying for the wedding?
No, my mom and dad are paying for the venue.
So thank you, Mummy and Daddy.
Yes.
Have you ordered a cake?
Yeah, so it looks like a 3-tier cake, but the middle tier is just roses. And it'll look like it's floating.
It's new to me.
I told him this.
Really?
I really don't know what's going on. I have no say.
Of course you have a say.
Sometimes he doesn't get a say.
No.
Why?
He just doesn't really know what exactly a wedding entails.
What are the guests' expectations for your wedding?
Tyler's family isn't expecting anything except for some beer in a cooler. My family has quite a few expectations. I'm worried about whether or not they'll be able to play nice for that long.
Yeah.
Who?
Our families.
Are there certain individuals at the wedding that you think may cause a problem?
My goddaughter, she's my junior bridesmaid. And I'm worried about whether or not she will listen to us or get along or,
How old is the goddaughter?
She's 12.
We're worried about a 12-year-old.
Yes. I'm worried about her attitude. Yeah, she's something.
So what else has caused stress?
I don't know. You'd have to ask my mom what she gets stressed out about. Because I try not to get really stressed out. Out of the 2 of us, I'm definitely the laid-back person.
So I'm getting more of a feel for the wedding, but just to pull it all together, I need to write you a plan so you know what you're going to go and do. Let's go and write a plan. It isn't that I want to stress this couple out. What I want them to do is get some action. This is your plan for your day. So are your parents speaking?
Yes, we've already told them they have to say something.
You've told them?
And they will.
See, she's very, when she wants to be. But the family moving in and kicking you out of your house,
When I originally told him that it was going to happen, I didn't see that it being a problem.
Told me, not asked me.
This is quite an issue then.
For him, it is, yeah. For me, no, I don't care.
Chip in anytime you like Tyler, because it is your wedding as well. I really feel bad for Tyler because he's being a bit overlooked. I would question your decor. It's the finishing touches. Still got centerpieces, you got gifts to get.
Did not think of any of this.
If you was to swap places now and your mum was sitting there now, what would her reaction be?
She would die.
Where's Josephine? She's racing around in her jeans, haven't had time. And she actually makes it to the wedding and you're going, "You right, Mum?" And she's going, "Yeah, enjoy."
Yes.
I'd like to swap these for these. There you are. There's 3 wishes for the 2 of you to talk about. I'm going to talk to your mum. Do you know what?
Save a wish for Mom.
Your mum might just say, "I need one of these."
Yeah. After seeing the board, I think it's a lot more than any of us anticipated.
Jane needs to remedy this situation by making a house call.
I bet you're wondering why I'm here.
Yes?
I think the amount of work that you've done for this wedding, that you deserve a wish. And what you really need right now.
Oh, a no wedding day.
A no wedding day.
The only thing is, I mean, I don't know if Haley can really get everything she needs to get done.
Well, she's having a day off.
Joe, you haven't got to worry about that. That's your wish. So I'll be back.
All right, Jane.
Okay.
No problem.
I get a wish.
Haley, the f are you doing?
My family is coming to stay here. I'm trying to get set up for them.
I've already told you what I think of this, and I'm gonna phone Jane. I'm gonna use one of our wishes. I'm using it, and you have no say.
Well, what's my mom gonna say about this whole thing? Are you gonna explain it to her?
Jane has to do a little more work to keep Tyler from sleeping in the street.
Hello.
Jane, it's Tyler.
Hello, Tyler.
Listen, I have a wish for you. Hale, Jane, hello. Haley, I'm on the phone. Jane, listen, you need to help me out here. I would love one of our wishes to be you put Haley's family up in a hotel. There's 8 of them and a 2-year-old baby. You need to do this for me, Jane. I need my house.
It's a tall order, but if that's what you want.
Jane, I love you. You're the best. Thank you. How you like that?
Dude, I cannot believe that you just wasted a wish on kicking my family out of our house.
That is for me.
To try and find accommodation for 8 people over the holiday weekend? Everywhere's booked.
Meanwhile, Haley's parents have been working overtime to pay for this wedding.
Hi, guys.
We're just going through the bill.
The bill for the wedding, Haley.
And?
That's a lot of money.
Dude, I'm so worth this money. Are you kidding me right now?
So you really have no clue what this wedding cost, do you?
I really don't want to know.
Take a look how much it costs.
Enough.
Yeah, your happiness is very expensive.
We were supposed to go on a nice Mediterranean cruise for our 25th anniversary, and then you sprung this wedding on us, so just a little bit of appreciation we would really enjoy.
I can't, be thinking about you and your problems and all the you are thinking about, because I have to think about my own. Just even having this conversation is stressing me out.
Well, don't be so flippant about it. I mean...
I've been an excellent daughter. You pretty much owe me this. I'm sorry. It's the way she goes.
We don't owe you anything. We just love you.
Looks like their investment isn't appreciating.
My mom and dad will always take care of me. I'll be 50 and they'll be taking care of me.
Haley's time has come to grow up. She says things to me sometimes and I could wring her neck.
With all the running around, overtime, and wedding bills, it's time for Mama to cash in that wish.
I can't think of more deserving parents that need a day off and spending it in style. Look at you looking the part. How you feeling?
Well, I'm not sure, Jane. I mean, Haley's got so much to do. I know I'm thinking maybe I should stay and give her a hand.
You are joking.
Well, I've usually been there every day for her, so...
Haley's going to be fine. She can stand on her own 2 feet, and I'll make sure she does. How does that sound?
Perfect. I can't ask for anything more than that.
That's right. I'll be second mum for the day.
Good luck.
Joe's had to make a tough decision whether to choose Haley or Harley. Bit of persuasion, Harley won.
Looks like Mom and Dad were actually born to be wild. And as they head on down the highway, Jane is ready for adventure or whatever comes her way.
They're off. So I'm now going to go and see Haley. Haley.
Hi.
How you doing?
What's going on?
I know you're expecting your mum, but you got me instead.
I see that. When I saw Jane instead of my mom, I was pretty pissed, to be honest with you, because I had been waiting for her all day and I thought we were gonna get done.
Me and your mum have had a bit of a chat, and she thinks that actually you should be doing a lot more on your own.
Does she now?
So she sent you a gift.
I don't really think that it's like the most appropriate time to have a vacation. Like, I'm getting married in a couple days and I don't think she needs to relax.
Because I think you actually need those for what we're going to be doing.
They're fabulous.
I've got a little challenge for you.
Okay.
The new shoes will hopefully give her a kick in the butt.
Welcome to your stress challenge.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you ever done this before?
No.
Are you up for the challenge?
Yep.
This is a solo sport. And with the wedding, every time you felt stress, you went, Mum, do this. Mum, do this.
Yeah.
Mum's not here.
No.
So how do you plan a wedding? One section at a time. How do you climb a wall? One step at a time. Fantastic. How does that feel?
I don't know. It's just crazy. God, I'm freaking out right now, you guys.
We didn't want to put you on the baby stuff.
Aw.
No. This is good stuff.
This ledge thingy here, this is crazy. I was like freaking right out, actually, to be honest with you. I was really, really, really scared.
There you go.
I'm shaking right now.
This proves to me that if you put your mind to something, you can do it.
I agree.
Your mum would be very proud to see this.
Bring it down.
Oh my God.
Excellent job, Haley.
When you look at how far you got,
yeah,
that's the sense of achievement climbing the wall can give you.
Yeah, I can see that. Now I have to take what I've learned here and put it into the rest of the wedding. Got my handy shoes and new outlook, and I'm gonna get her done. Hi.
Can I help you today? Tell me the colors.
They're red, black, and white. Well, it's black and white with a little bit of red.
The next thing is the backdrop. We do have 2 lanterns that go up the side of them, which is over here. This is the black gates.
I have to have it.
You got it.
Okay.
Sold. Haley, these are 2 different kinds of chair covers here that you might be interested in.
Well, I like the black.
I think you've made some great choices. I know it will just look stunning.
Oh, thank you. So I got everything accomplished today, and I feel fabulous.
How'd you make out today?
Fine. How did you make out today?
I had a great day.
I cannot believe that you abandoned me.
Yeah, I really did need that day off today. Your dad and I had a great time.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself.
Good. I know you could do it, though.
Meanwhile, Jane is looking for rooms to rent, and she's hit a wall.
Yes, do you have any vacancies, please, for 8 people for this weekend, Friday and Saturday? Nothing? You're fully booked? Okay, thanks very much. I can think of 2 more places now that I can try. If they're booked, I don't know what we're gonna do. Hello, Liz.
How are you?
I'm
it's
good.
so good to see you again.
You
Come on.
too.
Oh, it's been a long time.
I know you're usually busy at this time of year, but I thought, well, I'll just pop in and ask. I've got 8 people arriving. They're family members that are coming to the wedding, but they've got nowhere to stay. Any chance? Have you got any room at all?
We just finished our renovations early.
Yeah?
We've just redone all the rooms, and I haven't got them booked yet.
Oh, Liz, this is beautiful.
Thank you.
You've done a fabulous job. And you've got 2 more rooms
2
like
rooms,
this?
yep.
Let's book all 3.
Okay.
I can't wait to tell Tyler. They're going to be so happy here.
It's the day before the wedding, and the rehearsal has been delayed.
Where's the junior bridesmaid? Has somebody seen Cassie?
No.
I'm pretty sure she lied to me, actually.
Apparently they're supposed to be 15 minutes away, so...
That was 25 minutes ago.
Hey, what do you do?
Right now, at this moment, having people missing, I don't give a I could care less. I'm done.
Junior bridesmaid's not here. My daughter has a big mouth, and I want to drop her. You know, things happen, and being the drama queen just doesn't cut it.
Cassie is finally here and ready to take directions.
You can handle it, little thing, and you're going like under the arch.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on, Joe.
I'm holding a fake bouquet.
It won't be like a torch. It's not a torch. You got to relax and enjoy.
So just like hold it?
Yeah.
I'm all worried. Like, do I need to like... Is this too fast?
No.
We're doing okay?
Yes.
From bouquets to bridesmaids, Haley's wedding worries continue.
Right now she's being fine, but who knows? That could all go downhill very quickly. Okay, so my junior bridesmaid, Cassandra, I wouldn't necessarily say that she's bad. I would say that she gets restless.
She seemed fine at the rehearsal. This is a real concern to you?
It is. In the past, she sort of like tends to either like get snotty or not want to deal with it or just walk away or ignore me, and I just really would like for everything to go smoothly, and I would love if you could maybe find something to do with her on the day of the wedding. She'll maybe enjoy being a part of this wedding a little more.
So the wish is for me to keep the junior bridesmaid occupied?
Yes.
Hi, Cassie.
Hi.
I'm Jane.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Did you enjoy the rehearsal?
Yep.
The bride has asked me if you can be my helper on the day. Yeah? What would you like to do on the day?
I really don't know.
No? Between me and you, we'll blow Haley's socks off.
Okay.
Yeah?
So, on the wedding day, where are we gonna show up? Like, what are we gonna do?
Oh, you're coming to my house, buddy.
What, is Haley have anything to say with this?
Yeah,
or,
didn't she
like,
kick you out, dude? No, I took care of it. I laid down the lie. Family is
yeah,
not
right.
staying
Yeah,
out.
right.
Coming
You did
over
not
and-
know. I know my sister.
Hi, Jane.
Who's falling out? What's going on?
I was just telling them how they're all gonna come over before the day, get ready at my house, and...
He took care of it, he said.
Yeah,
You
I took care of it.
Yeah. You think all the relatives that you wanted, I've put them here at this wonderful place.
So wait a second. You didn't do anything.
I took care of it. I had Jane.
You
take care
got
of it.
Jane to do it.
It's called delegating.
Man of the house, mate.
Haley and Tyler were at odds over their wedding plans.
All your aunt and uncles up close, and then all mine are in the middle of Idaho in the back somewhere.
But Jane stepped in with 3 wishes to set this couple straight.
What I want them to do is get some action. How you feeling?
Jane granted the first wish, a day off for the mother of the bride, giving Haley some overdue responsibility. The second wish was Tyler's, who didn't want to give up his home for out-of-town guests.
I cannot believe that you just wasted a wish on kicking my family out of our house.
And the third wish was to keep the junior bridesmaid on her best behavior.
The wish is for me to keep the junior bridesmaid occupied.
Yes.
It's the day of the wedding, and the out-of-town relatives are enjoying their new digs.
That's my girl. This was a great idea.
Way better than staying at Haley and Tyler's house.
Without being on an air mattress, we have a real bed.
Jane arrives at the venue, but like every good fairy godmother, she likes to check that all her wishes have been granted.
Hello.
Hello, Liz, it's Jane.
Oh, Jane, hi, how are you?
How are all my guests?
Good. Yeah, they arrived on time last night, settled in perfectly. Yes, I think they've thoroughly enjoyed their stay here.
I thought they would with you. Oh,
Can you hear all that?
I'll consider that a wish granted then. Yes, I'm just going in there now to see the bride. We're gonna have a lovely day.
Good, we'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
And at Tyler's place, it's no girls allowed.
Wasn't for Jane giving me my own house back, I'd probably be stressing out somewhere, not knowing what to do, and who knows if I would have found a place to go.
Cheers, guys. Cheers to Tyler.
Cheers.
All right, lads, say cheese. Send that one to Jane.
Perfect, will do.
Tyler's just sent me a picture of him and the boys having a great time. Too good a time because it's now 3:30 and they should be here.
Anyone know where Tyler is? Has he disappeared or what's going on?
I don't know. Last time I saw him, he was inside the house.
I think he's getting a little nervous.
Just got the bedroom ready. I'm so excited for tonight.
Can somebody go find Tyler? Like, where is the guy?
And while Tyler takes his time, Haley's gone from the cool commander to the blushing bundle of nerves.
I told you she was here. You guys need to relax. I just don't handle pressure. Didn't we go over this conversation?
Okay.
On top.
No more pressure, Haley. You're walking, babe.
Jane?
You're here. Oh, my goodness me.
Feeling good.
Why am I doing this?
What?
Because you love him.
It's not even marrying him that's the issue. It's the public thing. I so could have gone to, like, town hall.
But the dress just wouldn't have fit the scene, Haley.
And that's not rock and roll Haley.
At this time, we're gonna have the vows.
Haley, you are my best friend for life. There is no one I will put before you. When our way becomes difficult, I promise to stand by you and lift you up. This is my solemn vow.
I promise to care for you, to listen to you, and to always follow through. With every beat of my heart, I will love you. This is my solemn vow.
As Tyler and Haley exchange rings, this is their covenant of marriage before God and this company. Tyler, you may kiss your bride.
It was lovely. Wasn't that beautiful?
It was. Thank you so much.
Okay. Haley may have really stressed and worried about Cassandra. I made sure she was fully occupied. So there's all these things to do, and we've got not much time to do it because the bride will be here in a moment. So we've got to do this ever so quick. So you get to see the room for the first time, so you have to look at it with eyes of perfection. Make sure that they've got all the crockery, cutlery and glassware that they need. So you've got the cake topper. Isn't it beautiful?
Check, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, well done, Cassie. I don't know what Haley was thinking. Cassandra is a really well-behaved young lady.
Without Jane and I mean, it just wouldn't be as dazzling.
I think it really made Cassie feel like she was a part of the day and made her feel important.
Haley's so radiant as a beautiful bride. To see their happiness today reflected in their family and friends. Magic.
Thank you very much, Jane, for everything you've done.
Thank you, Jane, yes. To see the smile on Haley's face, it took a breath away.
Having Jane here made it like really about us and who we are. This day was just way more than I could have asked for. I definitely think that walking down the aisle was the highlight of my evening.
For me, obviously, watching Haley walk down the aisle, it's a day to remember.
Sabrina and Jenna are teachers who need to be schooled when it comes to planning their wedding.
What's your picture for here?
What is our picture for here?
Sabrina is really stressed out.
I want my family sitting here, my mom sitting here so I can look at her, because she's probably gonna need to tell me to breathe.
And their bridal party has a failing grade.
If they don't show up, they're not in the wedding.
Can Jane find a lesson plan that will de-stress this bride?
No, I haven't, no.
And the award for Drama Queen goes to...
Or are these teachers heading for a permanent recess?
It took me 6 months to do those. Maybe you could pay attention to things.
Jenna and Sabrina started out as just classmates.
We met 4 years ago, and we were both in our first year of Teachers College, and so we had our first class together.
And it took us a whole semester to talk because you shot me down.
You made me chase you, and I wasn't getting you. But now that I have you, I'm good. Mm-hmm.
Jenna, to me, is my fairy tale. She's the perfect complement to me. Our personalities are very different. She is more relaxed and laid back about things. I am a lot more high-strung. It took me 6 months to do those, and you knocked them over.
I just dropped the bag.
Well, like, maybe you could pay attention to things. I think the wedding planning has been more stressful for myself than for Jenna.
I'm not always available to be there just because of work.
As a result, pretty much all of the wedding planning has been left to me. Are you kidding me? What? I could use your help on something.
Babe, I just got home from work.
I understand that, but you didn't even ask if there was anything that I could use your help on.
I know that she has a lot to deal with and a lot on her plate, and sometimes I'm not the one that is able to be there to comfort her. But I think it's gonna be a great party. We are very close to our original idea of our wedding.
No, I don't think we're very close to our original vision at all. I was the one that burned my hands with the glue gun, and I was the one that was staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning. So for you, not having made this stuff, in the end, it's pretty darn close. For me, it's not at all. My vision was always, you know, my bridal party fawning over me and making a big deal of me. My bridal shower had like 4 people there.
It just seems like everything has been stressful and everything has been work.
I'm a little bit unsure of how everything's gonna look in the end. and how it's all gonna get put together the day of the wedding. Yeah, when I'm not there to do it.
Enter Jane Deus Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes that will hopefully teach these teachers how to complete their wedding day curriculum.
Hello.
It's Jane. Hi, Jane. Hi, Jane.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet the two of you. And why are we here?
This is going to be the reception hall for our wedding.
And how many people are you hoping it's going to hold?
About 100.
Okay. What's your picture for here?
What is our picture for here?
I wasn't decorating
I
here.
wasn't decorating.
I just wanted it simple. I didn't really think about decorations.
Neither did I.
So if this is for the reception, where's the actual ceremony?
We are getting married in the classroom where we first met. Yeah. So it's very romantic.
I've never done a wedding in a classroom. Unusual location.
We don't know what we're doing. Apparently, we are not wedding planners as well as teachers.
Okay.
And I feel like we needed a degree in wedding planning because it's
Well,
such
fortunately,
a
I've got that.
I know. Yeah, it's just everything. My dress doesn't fit anymore because I lost weight, so now it doesn't fit.
And you've got your outfit?
Currently, it's a little
That's a no.
She's missing pants,
I'm not
Jane.
wearing pants as of now. I literally don't have pants. Up till this point, Sabrina's handled a lot of the wedding planning, and just because of...
Hold on, a lot? I've pretty much done it all.
I was there in the beginning.
Okay.
So do you have a bridal party?
We do.
We do, fairly large.
What are they doing?
Pretty much everything has been left to me. Nobody asked me if I needed help with centerpieces. Nobody asked if I needed help with favors. Nobody offered anything. I still haven't seen anyone's dress.
How about if I, now with everything that you've told me, if I go and start to write a plan up for you this way?
Okay.
They actually haven't even gone through the stress factor yet because I haven't given them any. Wait till I give them some stress. The things that are stressing you out, I would imagine, one is you've got a dress that doesn't fit you. So wedding cake, you've got to go and order. Flowers, we don't have any. We need to put a playlist together. We arrive on the day. What's happening from breakfast, through lunch, through the afternoon, till 4 o'clock? Your bridal party gives me some room for concern. The rehearsal, I would be ringing everybody up and emailing and saying, I need you there at this time because this is what we're doing.
I've already told everyone that if you are not coming to the rehearsal and not going to be there on time, you are not in the wedding.
Really?
So Jenna just needs to state much of the same to her side. That's all.
Who's wearing the pants in this relationship?
I told you, I don't have pants.
Jenna has a great sense of humor. Sabrina, she's like a ticking time bomb with all this stress. I'm actually a fairy godmother. And I've come to help you with your wedding. And I actually think she should have a wish. I know you're gonna definitely need
Thanks.
2 of those. With 3 wishes, I think the best thing to do now is go and talk it through. Where do you need the most help? Your vision of your wedding day, which I haven't really got yet. I still haven't got what's your magic moment, what you're most looking forward to, what's going to make you happy all day. To make that happen with no stress, because I don't want to see that face on the wedding day at all. To get rid of that, use your wishes.
Can I have 3 more?
She's a wedding planner. She's got to be harsh when it's needed, and, you know, I value her opinion tremendously.
I can't believe you just called Jane just a wedding planner.
Shh, don't tell her.
With just 1 week to go before the wedding, Sabrina decides to see just how loose her dress really is. And it turns out, it's really loose.
I can't do this. I've got to call Jane. Hi, Jane, it's Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina.
I need your help. I need to use a wish. I'm about to sew my dress.
What have you've tried to fix it?
I don't think I can do it.
And what's the wish?
Can you please fix my dress?
Okay, so this is what I was thinking. I don't have pants, but we could go serious on the top, all right? Wearing flip-flops anyways, might as well go more comfortable on the bottom.
I think it looks good.
I'm getting all done up, and that's great. And I'm walking down the aisle to not just a girl not in white, because that's something you don't want to do, but now you're in board shorts and whatever that business is.
Okay, at this point in time, I don't have pants. So it's the board shorts or nothing.
Right now, I really just need you to take that ridiculous outfit away from me.
That is fine.
All right.
While Jenna's wedding wardrobe appears to be coming apart at the seams, Sabrina is looking to get hers all sewn up.
This is the most important thing I've ever worn in my whole life, and it's really hard to just trust it to anyone.
Oh. And it's too long. Are you gonna wear shoes?
Flat shoes.
So it's shortening. Oh my goodness. Julie?
Yes?
I think we need a lot of pins.
Relax your body and hands.
Without Jane, I don't know what I would have done because they thought of things with my dress that I would not even have considered.
Now that I've got you nearly ready, how's Jenna doing?
She still is pantless.
Sounds as though I've got to go and tackle Jenna. Fabulous.
With our brides back at home, Jenna's about to get caught off guard.
So I got a call today about the gifts that I'm giving you the night before.
Totally caught off guard.
Babe,
oh, wow. Yeah. That's awesome. What is this gift for?
For you, for the night before.
We are getting each other gifts? For the night before?
I'm getting you something.
Okay. Just thought it was gonna be like a card or something, like, hey, I missed you, I'm not with you the night before.
I want you to have something special.
That is awesome. And you will have a night before gift as well. I'm just sorting mine out.
When precisely will you have time to do this?
It's fine, I've already thought of it.
Right now?
Pardon?
Did you just think of it now?
No, it's a big plan.
Oh, man.
Jenna discusses that big plan with one of her bridesmaids.
Sabrina wants to do wedding presents for each other. So I was thinking of possibly doing something creative, a little bit more sentimental. I was thinking of making her a foam purse.
You're making her a foam purse?
She likes purses. She's always carrying one, and I thought, why not make her a purse? And then maybe just putting some sort of note inside.
I think that Sabrina's maybe gone all out on your gift. Do you really think this is the way to go?
Well, she didn't really say what she was doing, so I just thought something a little more sweet and a little bit more personable would be better for her.
But I'm not sure that a foam purse is maybe the most sentimental thing you could give her. I don't know, maybe something that you did. What did you guys do on your first date?
We went to go see Pat Robitaille.
Do you think maybe you could work something in with him?
I don't know if he would do weddings.
Well, it's worth a try.
I think I know someone who might be able to help us out with this.
Okay.
Let me guess. She's British, right?
Hi, Jane. It's Jenna.
What's the matter?
Apparently, Sabrina is doing a gift for me, a wedding gift. And I guess I wasn't really taking it as seriously as I should have on our first date. We went to go see a guy named Pat Robitaille perform.
Is this a wish, Jenna?
Yeah, I mean, ideally, he would perform a couple songs that mean something to us.
While Jane calls in some favors to make musical magic happen, Sabrina is singing her same old tune.
Oh, I'm so stressed.
How come?
All these gifts for these people, and most of them don't deserve it.
Have any of them RSVP'd to the rehearsal?
Some of them, but not all of them. Some of them are, if they can even come, are going to be late.
So what are they even helping with?
Pretty much nothing. So these gifts are pointless. I wish I had figured this out when I started making them, that nobody would be helping.
Okay. Well, it seems like somebody needs a little kick in the pants, because this is ridiculous. You're putting in all this hard work for people who aren't even helping.
If they don't show up, they're not in the wedding.
That seems fair.
Can you please go take the dog for a walk?
Yes.
Thank you.
And while you're at it, how about talking some sense into your wedding party?
Hey, it's Jenna. How's it going? Listen, we have something serious to talk about here. You guys need to be committing to this rehearsal. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a for sure answer ASAP because Sabrina is pulling the ultimatum here. Well, you need to get back to me. Okay, bye. SOS. I sense a wish. Can you help us to prevent a blow up?
Ooh, text message from Jenna. Jane, SOS. Wedding party is useless. I think I'm sensing a wish. WTF. What does that mean?
It's a family show, Jane. We'll tell you later. Jane decides she needs to call the bridal party herself.
Hello, my name's Jane. Are you coming to the rehearsal? Okay, I'll pass your message on. Thank you. I think Sabrina might have a message back. Can we count on the bridal party?
But more importantly, can we count on Jenna actually wearing pants to the ceremony?
Hello, ladies.
Hello. This is my bride, Jenna.
Hi.
Nice
Jenna,
to meet
nice
you.
to meet you.
The reason I brought you here is because I'm not actually quite sure what you want to wear.
Okay, well, I had bought this vest, which I thought I could wear, which was black. And then I had my tie, which I was gonna throw on, which was our accent color. I had a pocket square, which I thought would look good. And then I'm just missing the black pants.
Won't you feel like a waiter, though, dressed all in black?
Black is a color I normally wear.
It is a day to be a little bit different, a little bit special. Have you thought of wearing white as a contrast?
I know Sabrina would like to see me in white, so I'm kind of torn.
Jane doesn't have time to wait for Jenna's decision. She has to get back to work on the gift wish.
Pants.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing? Nice to meet you.
Too. And someone said that you'd be here making music. I have 2 girls getting married this weekend.
Wow.
And the 2 girls came to one of your concerts. That's where they had one of their first dates. And so you became a very special part in their relationship.
Wow.
So at the wedding, one of the girls would like you to appear at the wedding.
This is a big request.
Yeah? And how would you feel about doing it this Friday?
That's an even bigger request. Let me see what I can do.
To have him at the wedding, goodness me, it would mean the world to them.
Will Jane deliver? Only time will tell. But Jane did deliver on getting the bridal party to show up for the wedding rehearsal.
These girls love you. And what do star pupils give their teacher?
I don't know.
What do pupils give their teacher when they love the teacher?
Apples.
Congratulations, girls. You make a wonderful couple, and you've made us all really proud. It's been great working with you on the wedding.
Aww. So this one says, may your every breath be surrounded by each other's love, for now and for always.
I'm very excited for you both. It's going to be an awesome day, and I'm very proud for you. So wonderful couple.
I wish you guys all the happiness in the world, and I appreciate you asking me to be in the wedding party in the first place.
Give me a hug. Congratulations. You guys are both awesome. And honestly, you guys are perfect for each other.
Sabrina has reached bridal bliss, but you know it couldn't last. It's back to the classroom where they first met for the rehearsal.
And then, no.
It'll just...
And it'll slowly come down.
She'll be the one stopping.
So you've come out far too early. Sabrina, you've come out far too early then.
No, I haven't. No. Because I like when it goes boom. It's very loud. It should be way louder than that. It should be loud, loud, loud. And it's like, it goes quiet, it eases into it, and it goes boom with the instrumental, and I like it, and that's when I want to come in.
We have to leave lots of bars before they walk in, because they can't be standing there.
I kind of liked that you are down here for a moment. There's a little bit of a dramatic pause. And then it comes in, and I go. No, I want my family sitting here, my mom sitting here so I can look at her, because she's probably gonna need to tell me to breathe. And I want the rest of, like, I've got a lot of family coming.
Okay.
And it's important to me that, like, you know, they get priority seating. I don't want to take away from the fact that, you know what, like, we actually have a lot of family coming,
Carry
right?
on.
And I think that they need to be
I'm not
here.
disputing that. And the award for Drama Queen goes to...
Jenna and Sabrina are teachers who weren't making the grade when it came to wedding planning.
We don't know what we're doing.
Jane turned up with 3 wishes to do a little homeschooling. For wish 1, she was asked to help these brides with their wedding day wardrobe. For wish 2, she's helping a forgetful bride get gifted. And for wish 3, Jane got the bridal party to actually show up. It's the wedding day, and look who's wearing white.
Today, I was very pleasantly surprised to see Jenna all in white.
Just before the ceremony, it's gift time for Jenna.
This is my wedding present from Sabrina.
Let's see then.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says, to my wife on our wedding day.
Oh.
Wow. Is that what
I was going to say, do you want a moment?
No, I'm okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aww.
Wow, sparklies.
She got me probably 6 pairs because I have 6 earrings. So
diamonds?
She had said, yeah.
Your gift to her? Well, we can't wrap that, can we?
Not yet, but I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good surprise.
I think it's gonna be fabulous. I think I better go and get a bow.
Okay. To the girl who sometimes prefers to be a passenger, I promise to always be your driver.
I promise above all else, our love will always come first.
To the girl who would rather cook and do laundry, I promise to do the dishes and take out the trash.
I cannot promise to always be patient or pleasant in the morning, but I do promise that each day I'll try to give you all that you deserve.
By the power vested in me, it is my honor and delight to declare you married and partners in life for life. You may seal your vows with a kiss.
I'm never letting you go. All the stress, everything was all worth it to see you today. Like, stunning.
It was all about the entrance with Sabrina, and there's Jenna at the end of the aisle, and I know she wasn't expecting Jenna in white.
I was incredibly surprised. I was blown away.
There's still the matter of Jenna's special gift for Sabrina. Jane has once again worked some magic.
One of our first dates, we went to an artist named Pat Robitaille. We went to a concert of his, and so I thought that I would perform something by him. Then Jane said she brought his CD.
And so I've been rehearsing this, but I actually need, I've forgotten my tambourine. Could you just wait one moment, please?
Sure.
You just know Jane isn't getting a tambourine.
Sorry, I bought you the real thing. Forget the CDs, forget me singing. I bought you the real deal.
A good day waits, my love, as you lay sleeping in my arms. 'Cause the sunlight's not half as bright as you are.
To see Sabrina's face when Pat walked out onto the stage, magical.
The patterns of your hands with my hand.
Holy crap, Pat Robitaille. Jeepers Creepers, I can't believe that. A lot of his music was gonna be played throughout the night, and then he was just there. That was amazing.
Thank you.
Everything came together and was that Cinderella fairy tale beautiful wedding because of Jane.
This is a whole new chapter in Jenna and Sabrina's lives. Yes, they had family and friends here today, but at the end of the day, it's just the two of them that's going to make this marriage work. And I wish them every success.
We couldn't have done it without her. Like today, the timing, the everything. She is amazing. She really is a fairy godmother.
I agree.
Iris and Frank are headed for the altar, but it's not their first time.
July 9, 2006 doesn't mean anything to you?
Once bitten, twice shy.
I think I should get a little slack.
Is forgiven and forgotten.
Last time, Frank stood up Iris.
I can't believe you broke up with me the way you did.
This time, will Iris be the one to run?
I hope she's on her way.
She didn't pick up the phone.
You're an asshole.
Frank and Iris have their own strategy when it comes to the game of love.
My friend wanted to see his friend. She liked him, and I came for the ride. I really didn't want to go, and I saw him.
And she said, this guy's amazing.
Oh, right. I'm not used to people not paying attention to me, and he was ignoring me on purpose.
That's just how I play my game, to get my prey.
This game has no rules, only players, and Frank is definitely a player.
In 2006, we were actually supposed to get married. It got to the point where our relationship was very rocky, and I decided to end it.
Frank left me a Dear John letter, and he left it in his friend's garage, and his friend had to read it to me over the phone. And it hurt me a lot. And I didn't deserve it. I know me being a bitch at times, but I didn't deserve that.
She hasn't forgiven me for that.
Honey, can you go to the kitchen and get me some chips, please? You owe it to me from what you did July 9, 2006.
You can't bring that up over chips.
Oh.
And she still brings it up to this day on any time I do something wrong or we have a fight.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can really say. I can only do actions to help make things better.
No, you don't do anything. Make it better, make it worse.
Now Iris is giving him a second chance.
We were separated, and then when we got back together, thanks to his mom's help, we decided let's just get married.
I hope that Iris will honestly believe that because I'm marrying her, this will show her and prove to her that I'll never leave her.
I have nothing done, except for the priest. I have
And the hall.
nothing done in the hall. Everything else, I haven't done. Kind of hard for me to plan this wedding. I still have a fear of him leaving again, but it really, really hurt. You're an asshole.
Let's do the math. A 2-day wedding plus a couple who have done nothing, minus 9 days, factor in a ton of baggage, equals a cry for help. Enter Jane Deus Hinch, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant 3 wishes to help this couple forget their past and find their future.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Frank.
Hello, Frank.
And this is Iris.
Hello, Iris. And I've got your wedding SOS.
Yes.
Thank God.
Oh, that bad.
Yes, we're in dire straits.
Tell me all about it.
Because of my mother and the Italian traditions that we have, one of the traditions is you have a little food after the ceremony, so we need to get that organized.
Our ceremony and our receptions are on 2 separate days.
Interesting. What else?
We haven't sent any invitations out yet. We're working on it.
It'll get done.
We're working on it? That doesn't sit well with me. What else?
I don't have a dress. I have one in mind.
Oh, that's a good place to have one.
I'm pretty optimistic I'm gonna find it when I see it.
To have a bride, not even have a dress 9 days before her wedding, doesn't that scream something at you? It did to me. And why have you left everything to the last minute?
I felt like I've done it before.
What do you mean you've done this before?
We were supposed to get married.
3 years ago.
But Frank here left me a Dear John letter, and we broke up.
Why is this upsetting? And I didn't want to upset you.
It just brings bad memories of when I was heartbroken.
The reason they haven't planned or organized anything for this wedding is it's not about the wedding, it's about them. It's their emotional and personal issues. Do you resent him for doing that to you?
Totally.
Have you forgiven him?
No, I haven't.
You can't walk down that aisle with that in your heart. Shall we go and write all this up on a board and then see what else I can come up with?
Yes, please.
I think that's a great idea.
Come with me.
Maybe Jane can help motivate this wedding-weary couple.
Let's get some invitations. Let's send them out. Those final numbers impact on everything.
Right.
So that is your starting point. Have you got a DJ?
Not yet.
Have you got a photo list?
No.
Unless you get a wedding dress, you are not going to feel that $1 million feeling walking down the aisle.
Oh my God. Talk about a reality check.
Yeah.
You walk down the aisle and the music. Is it an organist?
It's an organist and a soloist.
And what's the soloist singing?
Iris doesn't know yet.
How about one of these chart toppers?
You've got a second chance now. This is your wedding day. At the end of the aisle is the man of your dreams. Why does that upset you? That's hit a nerve.
I have a fear of him leaving again.
Well, to be left standing at the altar, it's every girl's nightmare.
I'm sorry, babes. I know no matter how many sorries I say, it'll never justify what I did.
We've got to address a lot of issues to make those promises that when you look into each other's eyes, you mean it. And everything else is forgiven and forgotten. This couple, they've got so many problems. It's so plain to see. As a wedding planner, can I resolve them? I'm worried for you, but I'm so glad you called me. As a fairy godmother, there's your wishes.
Thank you.
There's only 3 of them.
Well, actually, Jane, I already have one in mind. That would be the invitations. We need people.
Well, that was a quick one. I shall work on that one while you're thinking what else you need help with. There's no invitations been sent, the bride hasn't got a dress, and do they even want to do it? Is there going to be a wedding in 9 days' time? Keep tuned.
With only 8 days till the wedding, Jane needs to get the invitations out right away. And she knows exactly who to call.
She'd be perfect.
Good morning, Laura K Design.
Hello, Laura, it's Jane. I've got a couple getting married next week, so I need some invitations.
Anything for the fairy godmother.
Hopefully that's a problem solved.
Hi, come on into my office.
The next day means a fresh start to the wedding plans.
Tell me a bit about your wedding. How would you describe the actual venue? Is it formal? Is it casual?
It's very formal.
It's very formal. It's really, really pretty.
I think this design would fit the bill.
Whoa. I think it's perfect.
Okay, great.
But it's a 2-day wedding.
Okay.
So that means on our Saturday, we're having the ceremony, and on the Sunday is the reception. So we really need to stress those two different events on 2 different days.
Okay. This maybe is the tightest timeline I've ever had, but anything can be done.
So we can actually have people at the wedding?
Probably a good idea, yeah. The quicker we can work this through and get it finalized, the quicker I can get it to the printer. I will let them know that this is coming and we need to get this done as soon as possible.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Laura.
No problem. Hi, Jane. I'm gonna get them approved this afternoon, and you should have those invitations in your hands by tomorrow.
With the invitations done, Iris invites her sisters to help her make a decision.
I don't like this dress. It's not what I want. Look at this. Looks like tassels. I don't think they make dresses that I actually do like. Let's go for lunch.
The bride needs a break, but there's still work to be done.
Yeah, this is the one. Priority. Hope there's no dogs. There's an invitation for you.
Thank you.
I've got to deliver all of these by hand, or otherwise there's no guests at this wedding. Rain or shine?
Looks like rain.
Oh my goodness, how many more of these have we got to do?
With time running out, Iris hopes any white dress will do.
I don't know, I think this isn't classy enough for the hall. The hall's pretty nice.
I think we need help.
Time to call Jane?
Yeah.
Excuse me, just one moment. Oh, it's one of my brides. Hello?
Can we use one wish?
You have a dress, but it's not suitable. Ooh.
Tell Jane, I want a ruffled shirt. I want a ruffled shirt.
Is that Frank in the background?
Frank wants a ruffled shirt.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I'ma get my shirt. I'ma get my shirt.
How old are you?
Dun, 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 dun.
One more and then I'll go.
Tea time's over, Jane. Back to work.
Hi, Jane.
Hello, Linda.
Long time no see. How you been?
Oh, not too bad, thank you
How's
very
the wedding
much.
season for you this year?
Fraught. I have a bride this Saturday with no dress.
You know we can't order her a dress for this Saturday. But we do have rental options. We can get her fitted for a rental for Saturday.
Well, we better get this done today.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, she won't be walking down the aisle in any dress.
Okay, we'll see you soon,
See you
Jane.
later.
Bye.
I knew that Best for Bride was the right place to come. Now I've got to go and find Iris. Pronto.
Hi, Sarah. It's Iris. Perfect. Thank you.
What are we on now?
We're actually at 137. It's gonna be a really big wedding.
I guess Jane was out doing her job.
Yeah, she's been really, really busy.
137 people. That's amazing.
There's no rest for Jane with this couple. Now she has to get Iris to commit to a dress.
I'm not sure I'm gonna find the one that I want.
Your wedding is on Saturday.
Yes.
And you have to find something.
Hey, Jane.
Hi.
I see you brought your bride.
I do. This is Iris.
The last minute bride. Where does your eye go to?
Some things like halter or even like this, lace.
Okay,
Lace is
the lace. Would you like something a little bit more fun and flary?
Ooh,
very Hispanic.
Well, I have something like this that has a little bit of a cap sleeve.
Oh, I like the material.
Yeah?
Okay.
So we got something to try on. That one's a no? Okay, let's try this one.
No.
How about this one? Oh, okay.
That doesn't work out. Is that the look we're going for?
We're leaning towards it.
Yeah?
What do you think?
It's,
Shouldn't have had that hamburger.
No.
It's nice, I like it.
It is a fabulous, fabulous dress, but I just can't picture that walking down the aisle in a church.
Right.
That's one way to put it.
She's going to have her instant dress, please, by the end of today. Wow, that's a wedding dress.
I think, Jane, this is it.
Well worth trying all those dresses on.
Yes.
Wrap it up. We're taking this one. Finally.
Now that I got my wedding dress, I feel better. Feels like I'm hitting home, that I'm officially getting married.
Ah, a happy bride, but not for long.
Sup, bye.
I've been doing this all by myself. You're not getting married, too?
What's wrong?
Do you not remember July 9, 2006?
When are you gonna let it go?
I'm not.
This might be a good time to call a fairy godmother.
Oh, it's the bridegroom. Hello?
I seem to be getting yelled at for everything I do, everything I don't do.
Of course you're gonna get yelled at of things that you haven't done. Give me the phone. I'm sitting here doing everything by myself while he plays basketball, and this is not fair. I don't know what to do. She wants to get together and meet.
Fine.
Okay, Jane. Thanks. Bye.
Frank and Iris have got some serious issues that they need to resolve. How do I resolve this?
Before the couple can meet with Jane to tackle their issues, Frank has some other dirty work to do.
Tell your mom that there's no reception after the ceremony.
After the ceremony, on Sabado, no fai o lancio dopo. Tu sta okay così or no?
Oh, Frank, please.
It's a tradition. I don't want my family upset anymore. Look at that face. She is not happy. We have to make this happen.
You would pay for it then.
Oh, come on. I'm paying for everything in this wedding.
Then that's what you get for July 9, 2006.
Don't shake your head at me.
Shut up.
Don't shake your head at me. Don't tell me shut up.
With only 2 days before the wedding, there's no time for fighting. It's time to rehearse.
The bouquet, made of honor, don't forget.
As you know, we've had a little tension between me and Iris, and
No.
and I want to try to do something right. I just want to try to send the message that I want to start something fresh, and I want to do it with some romance and something really that she won't expect. So if you can help me, that would be great.
So what are you thinking?
I have no thoughts. Everything I think of is just corny.
The day before the wedding, Jane has to get this couple to forgive and forget their past.
It just didn't feel right to put all this effort into this wedding when they hadn't cleared everything from their past. That date, you've held that on your shoulders. Now, I'm going to take that weight off, and it's gone. But you have to, for the last time, and for the last time, to each other.
I hate you.
I know you hate me, and I'm aware that's going to take a lot for you to forgive me for what I've done. I should never have done it the way I did. I should have dealt with my issues and my problems, and I'm really, truly sorry for doing that.
I can't believe you broke up with me the way you did. It was very irresponsible and childish. I am still angry with you for what you did. You really hurt me.
What would he have to do for you to go, I forgive and I forget?
You have to just be more sincere and show me that you actually do love me and you won't leave me again.
Now, what's the worst he could do?
Leave again.
So why is he walking down the aisle on Saturday if he has no intention of staying with you?
I don't know.
If I could go back in time, I would do it, and I would change everything, but I can't.
It's hard to let go of something that hold me down.
I can only prove to you I love you by going down the altar and just being a better person. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give me a kiss.
Can you leave it all behind?
Yes.
Take that date, get rid of it, and let you walk through here and go up to another level. And that stays here, buried, gone.
Things are looking up.
July 9th, 2006. It's just a day. Welcome to the next level.
Jane set up a marriage board to get this relationship back on track.
Now that you've done all the forgiving, your communication skills now have to improve. And how do you want to do that?
I want him to be honest and tell me how he really feels.
I want her to take for what I say as face value.
You say things just to shut me up.
I'm sick of you arguing.
Well, that's not gonna work right now.
Is it always a constant battle
Yes.
as to who will win?
She always has to win. That's why I just don't bother.
I don't feel I have to. It's just
It's just the way you are. Yeah. Because
I've never seen it that way. A winning battle. Okay, it is winning if I actually do have the last say and he does what I say.
So that's a power thing.
Yeah, and I don't need to do it on purpose. It's just that's the way I control
Well,
a lot
now
of
you're
things.
aware of it.
Yes.
So in the future, when this is happening, you are now more aware.
Right.
That he doesn't like it, and you're more aware that she wants you to listen. And that way, you build your communication.
Never thought of it like that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So when you're standing there on Saturday, whole new future. Shall we go to the final level?
Yes.
Yes.
With their issues put to rest, Jane can now reveal Frank's wish.
Oh, it's so pretty. Well, this is what Frank asked me to help him with.
I'm not very romantic, so I need a little extra help to get this done.
And this is what he wanted for you. He put you first.
Come on,
Have a
come sit
seat.
down.
That's so pretty. It was very romantic, and I was shocked. I cried.
To the two of you and your new beginnings. This is the sound we know and love.
Definitely tried to be romantic. That's definitely was the point of this third level.
It was very romantic.
Please marry me, be with me forever.
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yes. It was very exciting.
And happy that it's on camera.
Yes, proof.
I love you.
I do too.
I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you.
It's gonna be quite interesting. Score.
Score.
The first time Iris and Frank tried to get married, Frank made other plans.
Frank left me a Dear John letter.
Now they're ready to give it another shot. But before they start their future, they had to get over their past.
I can't believe you broke up with me the way you did.
Jane stepped in with 3 wishes. The first wish was to invite people to their 2-day wedding so they could celebrate their union with family and friends.
Without that, there isn't anything, is there?
No, nothing at all.
The second wish was to look like a proper bride and groom.
I don't have a gown, and Frank doesn't have anything to wear.
And for the third wish, Frank asked for something special that would make Iris forget the past so they could have a fresh start.
I love you.
I do too.
It's the wedding day. The invited guests are here, but one person's missing.
Have you heard anything from Iris? No?
Like that?
I hope she's on her way.
She's, I don't know if she's getting changed. She didn't pick up the phone. She'll be here.
They told me it was supposed to be late 5 minutes.
This is the bride.
Hi.
Let's get you flowers. And then we have a perfect bride.
I, Francesco, take you, Iris, to be my wife.
To be my wife.
I, Iris,
take you, Francesco,
Francesco,
to be my husband.
to be my husband.
I promise to be true to you
I promise to be true to
in
you.
good times and in bad,
In good times and bad.
sickness and in health.
Sickness and in health.
I will love you
I will love you
all the days of my life.
All the days of my life.
all the days of my life.
Now I declare Francesco and Iris husband and wife. May the groom kiss the bride.
She looks so good in the dress. Oh my God, I was so impressed. This is way better than the one she picked, thank God.
Having our families here was very special to me. It made me cry. I was gonna cry now. I'm just happy they were all there with us.
This feels real, it's lively.
It's sealing the deal, so it's good.
Everyone's happy, especially with Jane's surprise luncheon.
I'll swap a bouquet for a plate.
Thanks, Jane. Thank you, Jane.
Mwah. Well, that's day one. Done and completed. Tomorrow's the reception. Big party. And this is for tomorrow.
Oh, is this my shirt? I can't wait to get there and put this on.
He's going to wear a ruffle shirt tomorrow.
You excited?
I don't know.
The next day at the big reception, Frank and his groomsmen are all set to party in style.
They've had a wonderful wedding, and now we're going to get the fun part. What do you think of the ruffles?
They actually don't look that bad. I love the ruffles.
Good call. Thanks, Jane.
Jane, all for you,
Jane,
Frank, all for you.
Iris and Frank Ciccone.
Iris and Frank, 8 days ago, they had no invitations, nothing to wear, and look how far they've come. We're here tonight at their wedding reception. Everyone's here, and everyone's having a fabulous time.
Everything is fantastic. The reception turned out beautiful. If Jane hadn't come along and helped us, today would have been an empty hall and no family and friends. Jane helped us a lot with communication, honesty, and letting go of things I was carrying in my heart.
I'd like to thank Jane with helping me become a little bit more sincere and romantic.
Our new wedding attire makes this whole wedding complete.
I needed something that would say Frank. And this says Frank right here. And I love this shirt, and I can't wait to wear it again.
Give it back.
I'm not giving it back.
Right now, I feel closer to Frank. There was a part of me that was afraid that Frank was gonna bail, but now we're married. He's gonna stick around, and everything worked out well. Together forever.
Mariana and Louie are taking the epic journey called matrimony. Mariana's found a real Greek god.
He has like a swagger to him.
But his Achilles heel is commitment.
I would never get married, and I said it adamantly 1,000,000%.
Can Jane's mythical powers complete this romantic odyssey?
Joanna, who's Joanna? We can delete her.
Or is this tale destined to be a tragedy?
Is he husband material?
Oh, I don't know.
Mariana's got a sweet tooth for Louie the ice cream man, and Louie gets a rise out of Mariana.
Mariana, very attractive. I love her long hair. You have to be really physically attracted to somebody.
Mariana thinks Louie descended directly from Mount Olympus.
Louie is charismatic.
He has like a swagger to him.
Oh yeah, Louie's definitely got it going on.
What's up, guys? What's going on? How are you?
Louie's getting married.
God knows why I'm getting married, Jesus. It's a surreal event. It's not. If you knew me, I would never get married. And I said it adamantly 1,000,000%.
Yeah, so what made you decide to get married?
I don't know. I guess you met the right person, you know?
Jumping off a cliff, eh?
Thank you very much, man.
And his friends seem to be supportive too.
There's still, bets out there that I won't show up, so.
It's really upsetting to just even think about him not showing up to the wedding.
But seriously, how can you not trust the ice cream man?
Through the wedding planning, I really learned a lot about him. He's been a groomzilla.
Just talk to the minister, just talk to anybody from the hotel. How about the people that are dressing up the hall, the flowers, just talk to them.
I do most of the work. He gives me a list of things to do, and I already have a list of things that I have to do. And
she's a procrastinator. She leave things to the last second.
You can pick up the phone and tell them.
Well, how am I gonna do that? I'm busy over here all the time.
Not that busy.
I was busy earlier.
You don't do anything, and I don't have enough time in the day to do it.
Well, you know that.
Yeah.
We're always fighting about something. There's nothing that we don't fight about during the wedding.
You want to just get a band?
No, I don't want to get a band. What kind of band am I going to get like with a week left? Throw Croatian music, throw some Greek music on there. That's it. What else do you want?
We're both immersed in our cultures. Like, we're different religions.
We're the same religion. We're both Christian.
Well, both
one's
Christian.
Orthodox, one's Catholic.
It's a different ceremony.
Different ceremony, but you're still Christian. It's one thing to do. That's it.
3.
steps to do it.
You're just doing the crowns. He's walking you around 3 times the altar. That's all
What's
he's...
hand fasting?
I don't know. Maybe you want to show
You know what it is or you don't?
Well, you know what? No, you're confusing the whole thing. Show me what it is.
I don't know what it is. I'm not Greek.
Getting ready for this wedding almost brings you to tears. You're like sometimes just it's too overwhelming.
Enter Jane Deas Hinch. Our wedding planner / fairy godmother will grant 3 wishes, which will hopefully take this culture clash and translate it into a happy union.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hello, pleasure.
I got your call, and what's keeping you awake at night?
Everything, I think.
Okay.
We were supposed to get married in
Both
a couple of churches, and then we changed our mind on that.
You have a choice of churches?
I'm Catholic. And I'm Orthodox. Greek Orthodox.
Greek wedding?
In Croatia.
Croatian.
Your guests' expectations are going to be very mixed.
They're going to be very high.
Very high.
And you can do all the dancing?
I can do my dancing. I don't know any
It's a
Croatian.
little overwhelming for me as he picked a Greek DJ who doesn't know anything for Croatian.
How is it all coming together? Well, it's not.
I wanted a belly dancer, but, she just doesn't want to do something like that.
He's still got his eye on the ladies. He's talking belly dancers. He's a bit of a flirty man. Are you having bomboniere?
Yes, we are.
We didn't receive 30 of them.
Well, you paid for that. When are you going to get the other 30?
I keep asking them and they don't know.
Really?
Don't say anything. This is her little turn now, okay? She doesn't tell you because, I don't want that headache at the minute. But what I'm going to do now for you is put everything down on the board. We'll discuss it through. How does that sound?
All right, sounds great.
Come on, let's go and do that. We've got a lot of those. What customs and traditions do you want? A Greek vision or a Croatian vision?
Embrace both cultures, somehow.
Smashing of plates? You want to break plates?
I don't know. You can say something of your own.
You can have anything you want. It's your wedding day.
I haven't thought about that, actually, at all.
I'm giving you a lot of things to think about.
Yeah.
That's where we're at now.
There's a lot of stuff.
I think they know now how much trouble they're in. What I don't want is a very nervous bride. At the moment, I've got terrified.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
Do you know when we should cut the cake? I have no clue.
When it says it on the itinerary.
All right, okay. I just want this over with. The sooner the better.
What have I got myself into?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. 1,000,000%. I'm telling you, the water's right there. Speedboat, and I'm gone.
He actually says, I don't know whether I'm going to show up. Ooh. If you never thought you were going to get married, was it because of the commitment?
Having to answer to somebody, no matter what, that was a big concern for me.
That worries me.
No, no, we'll be all right, I think.
Sitting in a chair next to him, wouldn't that make you nervous? Is he husband material? And marriage?
I'm sorry.
Why? Why is that funny?
Isn't that funny?
Hysterical.
Oh, I don't know. He's gonna try and he's gonna make mistakes. I don't know.
Every time Marianne laughs, it's a nervous laugh, and it's her way of, oh. What's the worst thing he could do?
Cheat on me.
So you know these vows?
Yes.
These promises, the vows to me are everything because it comes from the heart.
Well, the vows I had thought about before, but he just kind of dismissed them.
But I'm actually a fairy godmother, and I can help you with 3 things. You've now brightened up.
Yeah.
This we can make happen in 9 days' time, and no arguing.
Thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
I just want to go and get some of this stuff done
There's
before
a lot
I
of
get
stuff to do.
bed.
I don't think we're going to be getting any sleep tonight anytime soon.
Okay, we're gonna get one person from each table to come up.
And do what?
You're gonna teach the Croatians how to Greek dance, and I'm gonna teach the Greeks how to Croatian dance. Do the kolo. It's really simple.
All right, I don't know. How much more dancing do you want to do in this whole thing?
It's just simple. You just do it. A little dance. You dance in a circle. All the people dance together in one big circle.
What am I going to do? Grab like 50 people, and say, okay, you guys got to have to follow me now. I'm going to show you.
Oh, it won't be 50. When Jane said it to you, you're like, oh yeah, oh yeah. When I say it to you, you're like, no, you just don't want to think about anything.
I don't know.
Very confusing. I don't know what you want.
What do you mean?
You want to totally embrace traditional.
I said embrace it to a degree.
To a degree.
I said, you're going to bring all of Greece here.
What degree? So what are you gonna break plates or not?
I guess we'll break plates. I mean, she brought it up. It's not like I was going to do it to begin with. You're going to complicate it for no reason. You don't need to complicate it.
Mariana's gonna simplify things by calling in a wish.
Hello.
Hi, Jane. It's Mariana.
We can't really figure out exactly how we're going to work the traditions in.
I just want the wedding to be unique and represents both of our cultures.
Enough Greek, enough Croatian, the guests are happy. I can do that for you, no problem. Leave it with me.
To gather information, Jane's gonna have to make a few house calls.
Hello. All the girls in the kitchen.
Yeah.
As a wedding planner, I've done many cultural weddings. List to me all the different traditions that you could do. What could you be doing? Okay.
It's an idea if you want to do that, but it's quite different where the whole family comes. They do the bargaining for the bride.
So do you think Louis would bargain for you? No. No. What else can we do?
Mixed dance.
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah.
Right?
So me and Louis were talking. I thought I would teach the Greeks how to do the arcolo.
That'd be lovely.
And he would teach the Croatians. That way we can all dance. That's a really great idea. It's like, oh, whatever. And, maybe we just shouldn't do it. Who cares?
Because it's too much trouble.
It's too much trouble for him.
And it looks as though it's down to me to make it all happen. I thought I might find you here.
Good afternoon, young lady. How are you?
It wasn't hard to find Louis. He was working. He's a busy boy. Oh, we have competition.
That's my mom.
It's your mom? How nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, wedding day this weekend.
Yes.
We want this to have some culture and some traditions in there. So we haven't seen plate smashing for a while.
Okay, it's now time to do that, all right?
I think this is a big enough celebration, don't you?
Yeah.
Lots of dancing, drinking. That's a Greek wedding.
That's a Greek wedding, yeah.
And just throw some money in there as well. Give your mum a day to remember.
I will.
I love Greek weddings.
Thank you.
Oh, customer.
Louis used to simple choices, chocolate or vanilla.
Louis, I can't believe he's never married, and I give 1,000 credits for Mariana to make him to go to the church. And supposed to be say that.
Because all his friends and family, I feel that they don't believe it.
No, nobody believes Louis got married. He's never having steady relationships, so.
Do you think he'll still flirt in the future?
No. It is the truth. Because the Greek tradition give lots of jewelry to the girl.
That's right.
And I wait till tomorrow to give the jewelry. I don't give it till now, all right? And I say to him, you sure, huh? He says, yes, Mom, I love Mariana. I say, okay, good.
Not so fast with the jewelry, Mama.
He was really honest with me right from the beginning about his bachelor past and him having so many girlfriends.
She doesn't know everything I did as a single guy. I mean, no, I'm not going to tell her.
This is a man right here. This is a man. Your arm looks like a leg. It's amazing.
If you think my arm looks like a leg, we should do something else,
Random people, I don't even know them, strangers. I'll meet them for the first time, and she's just shocked that he's getting married, and I thought you were never getting married, and oh, she must be something special. Like, you think, am I really? Like, am I? I don't know.
When's the wedding? Saturday?
Saturday, yeah.
Excited?
I am, yeah, sure. I could say that.
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to you. Well, you're not going to be there, so, I mean...
Wives don't like me.
And sometimes you just wonder if he's really going to go through with it.
Give me a hug, go on with it.
Mariana's learned a few tricks to keep Louis interested.
The first time I met Louis, I was wearing like a light cream pinstripe pant. Right. With a champagne handkerchief top. That's nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite outfits.
See why you cut his eye.
Is it that you wanted to show a little bit more skin? And
How low were you thinking?
I think for Louis, it's the sexier the better.
If we go down to here, you're past your bus point, which means you could have an accident. You could just pop right out.
Yeah.
So if we were to bring it down about that much,
It's really, really nice, sweetheart bust line.
it's a pretty
It's
shape.
gorgeous.
Okay?
Okay.
Consider it done.
Some of my worst fears about the wedding are just to make sure that he shows up.
Do you think he'll like it? I think he'll love it, for sure.
With the dress plan in play, Mariana still isn't taking any chances, so she calls for backup.
Hello. Hi, James. Mariana.
Hi, Mariana.
How are you?
I'm not so good. I'm really starting to get nervous. I have a weird feeling in my stomach, and I just want to make sure he's there.
So what do you want me to do, Mariana?
I wish that you make sure Louis shows up to the wedding.
Okay. How do I do that? Get rid of all women?
Time for Jane to give the ice cream man a shake.
I don't know whether you will appreciate why I'm here. She's got this feeling that everybody's joking. They're all making fun, will you walk down the aisle? Can you understand?
I understand,
why?
I understand. This is a huge decision for me. It's just really tough, very emotional. Yeah,
Okay.
Emotional.
Cell phone. Oh, it's black.
Yeah.
This used to be called a little black book.
Yeah.
So who can I find in here? Joanna. Who's Joanna?
Joanna's just an old friend.
We can delete her. And she's gone. So who is Mandy?
It's another old friend.
Deleted. So who's Wendy? Deleted. Deleted.
It's an old
Shall
friend.
I leave her in? Deleted. How many women do you know, Louis? Mm-mm. The little black book is no more.
It caught me by surprise. You know, I mean, I've known some of these people for a very long time.
Does he get what I'm trying to say? Louis, do you get this? Sometimes people say that marriage is like a ball and chain. It is.
Yeah.
It is. You're going to have a wife. Joking's now over. Your bachelor days are done.
I'm fully committed. 1,000,000%.
Okay.
You know, I'm just like everybody else. Everybody thinks, you know, oh, am I doing it? You know, I shouldn't do it, you know.
I've got to keep my eyes on Louis and make sure he doesn't stray before the wedding. Back to work.
All right.
Keep you out of mischief.
Speaking of ball and chains, Louie's with Mariana, and they're having a great time.
You're right on schedule.
Okay.
I mean, you're just dissecting it so much. It's very simple.
Are we gonna have some kind of entertainment?
Entertainment? I don't know. What kind of entertainment are you gonna have? We are the entertainment.
Okay.
What's the entertainment you want? What is it? I suggested belly dancers. Dance around for 15 minutes, entertain people.
Forget that.
If you don't want belly dancers, have burlesque dancers.
What does that look like? What did you want our wedding to look like?
Listen.
Man, I can't do this with you. You just want to finish it and go.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Jesus, Murphy, man.
Louis doesn't want to do anything that involves too much thought. He wants to make quick decisions. He doesn't care to think things through.
Hello?
Hi, Jane. It's Mariana calling.
Hello, Mariana.
I'm really frustrated.
He seems to want things with, like, burlesque dancers.
No, I don't think your guests will be very impressed with that.
I'd like to wish for your help for some entertainment that would really wow my guests.
Something that people have never seen before.
And definitely not anything with girls dancing.
Entertainment with a wow factor.
Jane needs to give this party a spin, and she knows where to go for that.
Hi, Chris.
Hello there.
I'm Jane.
Pleasure to meet you.
I've been told that you are a juggler, a spinner, an entertainer.
Right, I do a whole bunch of things, actually. I'll give you a little sample. So it's a bit complicated. So that is option number 1. So something along the lines of that.
I always remember hula hoops as... It almost looks martial arts. So this is all in the wrist action.
Can I give you a lesson?
Go on, then.
All right. And when you're ready,
Yeah.
and cross them like this.
Come back.
Yeah, you just want to cross them over and cross them back.
There is method in this madness.
Mm-hmm.
It's like skipping. You could skip.
Exactly.
So, skip, 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 skip. See? And then you hit yourself in the head.
You had it with skipping. That's perfect. You're a natural.
What else could we do? We need something with, you know, a wow factor, you know, something with a bit more spark.
Well, what I would recommend
Yep.
is we take something like this
Yep.
and light it on fire.
Set it on fire. Wouldn't you burn yourself?
It's Louie's last night of being single, and his boys are here to give him some support.
It's one of the greatest things that's bestowed upon a man, of course, is the love of family. With the upcoming marriage, Louis has more or less discovered his sensitive side, if you will.
You're an articulate man, brother. I appreciate everything you say. Damn straight, yeah.
You have no idea how happy we are for this gentleman.
Yeah. But tonight we're gonna have a little bit of fun.
With all the temptation around, will this ice cream man melt?
Is this a private party or can anybody join in?
How you doing, gorgeous?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Caught me by surprise. I wasn't expecting it.
What sort of club is this?
This is a burlesque club / nightclub.
I am so keeping an eye on you. And you're not going to run off and be the runaway groom. Full foul to temptation.
Everything's gonna be great. I got you here, so, you know, I don't think I'm doing anything. I mean it 1,000,000%.
He is genuine. We've just got to keep our eyes on him right the way up till wedding day.
Mariana and Louie have a fierce attraction to each other.
You have to be really physically attracted to somebody.
And Mariana was able to do what was once thought impossible, get Louis to settle down.
God knows why I'm getting married, Jesus.
But Louis's been dragging his heels the whole time.
It's really upsetting to just even think about him not showing up to the wedding.
Jane's offered them 3 wishes to help make their day special.
You've now brightened up.
Yeah.
The first wish was to have a wedding that reflected both their cultures.
Enough Greek, enough Croatian, the guests are happy.
I can do that for you.
The second wish was to keep Louis's eye from wandering so he'd show up for the wedding.
You're not going to run off and be the runaway groom.
The third wish was to dazzle the guests.
What else could we do? We need something with a bit more spark.
It's the wedding day, and it begins with a bit of Croatian culture.
Look at you, my goodness me. You're beautiful. If you're a guest coming to a Croatian wedding, expect to have fun and to dance and to eat and to drink and to have a fabulous time.
I try.
You can't sell ice cream on a rainy day, so Louis had to show up.
Oh, Louis. So come with me, let's go do the wedding.
Jane escorts Louis to the ceremony, and thankfully, he doesn't seem to be turning back.
Today we pray for Louis and Mariana. Help them keep the vows they will make, to be loyal and faithful to each other. The Orthodox and the Celtic traditions have a ceremony called the hand fasting, and we use a cord that has 3 strands. And if you run, I've got you, put it that way. So Louis, I'm gonna ask you to repeat after me. For the rest of my life.
For the rest of my life.
My love will be yours.
My love will be yours.
With these words.
With these words.
With all the love.
With all the love.
In my heart.
In my heart.
I marry you, Mariana.
I marry you, Mariana.
Bind my life to yours.
Bind my life to yours.
All that I have,
I gladly share with you.
I gladly share with you.
Whenever you need me.
Whenever you need me.
I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you.
For the rest of my life.
For the rest of my life.
My love will be yours.
My love will be yours.
Place this on your head.
Louis was very emotional when he saw Mariana, and she was very emotional when they came together to say the vows. But it's a wedding. That's what it's all about.
I'm telling you, I'm ready to go, man. No, I'm ready to go inside. That's what I meant, man. I'm ready to go inside.
You guys are gonna decide. There you go. Right?
In. I love Greek weddings and I love Croatian weddings. Put the two together, it's a party. So to bring it all together, from the Croatian dancing at home this morning, right the way through to the plate smashing this evening, we found the balance. Opa! Shivoli!
Oh, give it to the bride, all the money.
As the guests settle down to eat, there's one more surprise. This should spark up their night.
You made it. Well done, Chris.
Good to see you.
They've got a relationship full of fire and passion. What could I bring to this wedding for entertainment? Fire.
Definitely we got a wow factor out of this whole thing.
Definitely, definitely.
Best thing I could have done.
Jane coached me to be a better husband, a better man, and a better groom in this entire ordeal. And I would not have asked for a better ending and a better beginning to my life I have nothing more to say.
I can't do this.
Now look at where all our
Call
work
the
is
insurance.
This wedding is dripping with desperation.
My mother canceled the wedding.
Rena and Jamal have been backed into a corner.
Oh, it will have to get done.
Don't cry.
Even Jane is having trouble seeing the way out.
There's one word that comes to mind. Postpone.
You never know what you might pick up at the market. For Rena and Jamal, it was each other.
We met at a grocery store. I approached her. The attraction was her personality. Very good personality.
He makes me laugh, and he's smart. He has like his head on his shoulders.
At the beginning of the year, when we decided to get married, we had two choices: have a elaborate wedding or buy a house. So we decided on getting a house.
After we went ahead with the house, my mother came to my office and said she wants to do the wedding because I'm the only daughter for her. One day, my mom and I had a conflict when it came to the timing of the first ceremony, and that didn't go over too well. My mother, who was basically footing everything for our wedding, canceled the wedding a month and a half before it happened. And then she basically like disowned me because she didn't want to have anything to do with me.
Your whole family disowned you.
Whoa, that is bad.
We thought, okay, we won't do the reception in a hall, we're gonna do it in the house and keep it very small.
And if they weren't already up to their knees in poop.
The second disaster was when the sewage backed up in our basement.
4 feet of sewage.
Yep, and it flooded everything.
Ooh, delightful.
Basically, after my mom pulled our wedding and the flood that we experienced, we are starting to plan our wedding from scratch. Should we know at least how many people it's gonna be?
We should, but no one replied.
So what have you been doing?
Well, for your information, I've been calling the insurance. I told them about the reception. I told them we're having guests over, and they said they can get here when they could.
Now we're dealing with planning a wedding and dealing with insurance companies. Okay, so what's priority now? Like the insurance or our wedding? What's gonna...
Well, you know what? It beats me. There's a lot to be done.
I know, and none of it's getting done. From here on out, we're going downhill, head first. There's so many things going on. We don't know where to focus. Like, what do you focus on? I can't even say it's a catch-22. It's like a catch-33.
However you want to put it, it's not good. Enter Jane Deus Hinch, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who's here with 3 wedding wishes to take this wedding out of the sewer and into the light of day.
Rena, I'm Jane.
Hi, Jane. Nice to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You found me and my empty house.
It is an empty house.
The reception actually was supposed to be here at the house.
Okay.
But that's impossible because we got a sewage backup in the basement, and that's where we were going to put all the food and everything to kind of just...
Not now. No, okay. And how many people?
About 100 to 150. Yeah.
Well, why don't I have a look round?
Sure.
Because it might be that we can still do it here. Show me around.
Like every good wedding planner, Jane gets right to work and wants a scoop on the... Never mind.
So this is where we were going to have everybody eating.
Wow. Oh. This is a disaster area. You can't get this ready for next weekend. We're going to have to talk a bit more about this. But let's go back upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I was hoping you would have some ideas.
Oh, I've got plenty of ideas, but I think I need to know a bit more about what I'm trying to achieve here.
Well, it's going to be a Hindu ceremony. The Saturday is going to be the actual wedding ceremony at the temple.
That's the Hindu ceremony, and that's the religious part.
And the Sunday is going to be the more westernized aspect of our wedding.
The western side, are you doing the white dress?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to do the white dress. Jamal doesn't have his suit, so I have to go.
Talking of Jamal, where is he?
Yeah, he's actually working right until the first ceremony. Like, he gets off at 4 o'clock and has to drive an hour and a half in traffic to get here, pick up the officiator, pick up the food, and get here, shower, dressed, and do the ceremony at 6:30. So
that's tight.
Yeah, that's very tight. My mom and I disagreed with the time of the first ceremony, and she canceled my wedding.
Stop. Why would your mom cancel your wedding?
Because she wanted the ceremony to start at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And Jamal works till 4 o'clock. And then it all became, well, do what you want. I'm not doing a wedding for you. That took away the pundit, that took away the temple, that took away the decorations, that took away everything. I have no family coming to the wedding.
Are you putting a brave face on?
Yep, I am, because you know what? Jane, there's only so much you can cry. But I am looking forward to spending the rest of my life with Jamal.
Is his family helping?
His family is trying to help with the cooking and stuff like that, but his one sister who does the cooking, she's had like 2 or 3 heart attacks.
Goodness me.
We didn't...
So you've got somebody who's very ill, who's desperate to help you. The mum who you thought was going to pay for the wedding, you now have no relationship with, and you're on your own.
That's accurate. We don't have a hall. We don't have decorations. We don't have a cake. No photographer, no videographer. We don't have a menu yet. We don't know what colors we're doing. We have no idea.
There's one word that comes to mind.
Crazy?
Postpone. Why wouldn't it ever occur to you?
To postpone the wedding?
You have nothing.
No.
And you're saying it's next weekend, or does this seem achievable to you?
Achievable.
I'm glad it does to you. If you're determined to do this, I'll help you.
Oh, it will have to get done. Because in a Hindu ceremony, you schedule a wedding when you have a lagan. The time is called a lagan. The Saturday is a lagan day, and the Sunday is a lagan day. So I count as lucky, and I don't want to lose that date because of this.
Well then, Rena, sit tight. You've got a lot of reading to do.
Rena, this has taken some writing.
Yes, it has.
Is this Jamal?
Hey.
Hello. Long day?
Yeah, very long day, long Friday.
Sorry, buddy. It's about to get a lot longer.
I'm going to try and include you in as much and bring you up to date with where we're at. There's the worried face. Have you got a wedding ring?
No.
Reception venue? We haven't got one. I need an itinerary. So how is the evening going to run? Who's making speeches? When are we cutting the cake? You don't have a wedding cake. You haven't got a DJ. Are we doing a first dance?
Yeah, but what are we gonna dance to?
Are you going to get all this done?
We're gonna try, yeah. Most likely.
I think your cup floweth over.
Yeah. And the basement.
And the basement.
Yes. 4 feet.
I am actually a fairy godmother.
Oh.
There's my help.
Thank you.
You've got 3 wishes there. I have no idea what you're going to choose.
I have no idea where to start.
This couple need absolutely everything on that board because they're starting from scratch.
Today, the couple makes one last desperate attempt to keep the reception at home.
Do it neatly. It's gonna. Everybody has to see it.
Well, that's neat enough,
No,
isn't it?
it's not. Right now, our stress level is through the roof. No, if you put it closer together, it's gonna drop in the center. We're trying very hard not for it to affect the 2 of us. How are we gonna invite people here? Look at this place. It's gross. I don't even know why we're even bothering. It's coming undone. Look, it's not even gonna work. That
Forget
space
it.
is high.
I can't deal with this. You know what?
Look at where all our
Call
work
the
has gone.
insurance
We
and let
spent
them
all
fix it.
half day doing this.
I've had it with this.
I think this is Jane worthy.
Okay, call Jane.
I will call Jane.
Wow. Look at that. Oh, excuse me, just a moment.
Sure.
Oops, mind the earrings. Oh, hello.
Hi, Jane.
Hello, Rena.
We're having some problems trying to fix our basement.
Just tell him nothing is working.
And it's not working.
Everything's upside down.
Because Jamal's hanging the sheets, and it's not even, and we're still seeing the installation in the back, and it's not working because it smells like mold. It's an embarrassment.
No, sheets in the basement just aren't going to work, are they?
We're wishing that we have a banquet hall.
Okay, leave it with me. Oh, she sounds so stressed.
Now it's Jane's turn to get stressed when she checks out a possible reception hall that used to be right here.
Well, this can't be it. Are you kidding me? How ridiculous does this get?
While Jane cooks up a plan to find a hall with walls, Jamal's sister Shireen does her part in the kitchen.
Jamal's sister was very gracious in volunteering to make our bonbonnieres, but because she's not in the best of health, I'm very nervous about it. How's it going?
Good.
Oh my gosh, you've done so much. How's your legs holding up? It looks swollen though.
Yeah, it's swollen.
In between batches, maybe you should put it up or something.
The treats are looking sweet, but the chef's stamina is starting to sour.
Okay, I'm going to take a little rest. Because it's hurting me, and I have to
Take it, give it a 5. And when I'm finished, I'm gonna do the cake.
No, don't even worry about that cake.
You sure? Because I don't want you to spend money.
Yeah, but I want you dancing for our wedding.
Okay.
I don't want you sick and swollen. So forget about the cake. I will find somebody to do the cake, and I will wrap these up. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that we don't end up with a grocery store cake as our wedding cake, basically.
So goodbye, grocery store. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Jane.
Hello, Rena.
I need help with a cake.
You want me to, is that you? You want me to get the cake?
Yeah, my sister-in-law, her feet are already swelling, and she hasn't even half completed the kurmas yet.
No problem, sweetheart. I can do that.
Jane wastes no time and gets on top of the cake wish right away.
Hello, Natalie.
Hi, Jane.
The reason I've come to see you is that I've got a wedding this weekend and they don't have a cake.
I have 3 cakes this weekend.
3?
3.
And you couldn't do a 4th? Every time I come to see you, I'm always in a panic, and I know this.
I need 3 full days to do a cake.
I know it's a lot to ask.
It's huge.
Will she do it? Will Jane have her cake and eat it too?
All right, well, for you, Jane, and only you, but you owe me big. You're very big.
Sometimes even fairy godmothers have to beg.
Jane may have had to beg for her cake, but thanks to her regal connections, Wish One for the Hall is looking pretty sweet.
Hello, Rena, it's Jane.
Hi, Jane.
How would you like to go shopping for your decor for your hall?
You got us a hall?
I have. I'm here now. So we've got to go and choose all the decor, the chair covers, the table covers, all the linens. I've texted you the address. How about if we meet in an hour?
Okay, I'll see you soon. Okay, thank you so much.
You're gonna love this, Rena. This is the best place to come to. Hello, Susan.
Nice to see you again, Jane.
How are you?
Very well.
And this is Rena.
Nice to meet you, Rena.
Nice to meet you. It's beautiful in here.
Well, welcome to Susan Murray. So, Rena, tell me a little bit about your wedding.
The color scheme is basically I'm trying to stay with the reds and golds, that theme.
So let's start off over here. Here we
That's
go.
the reds we're talking. What do you think then, Rena?
I really, really, really like this one.
If we choose this one, Susan, can you do 18 of these for this Sunday?
It's going to be tight, Jane, but we're going to try.
Thank you.
you so much. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Getting to pick my own decor, it's just like the cherry on top of the cake.
With the wedding only 2 days away, Rena and Jamal are still having problems focusing on the details.
Jamal, where's our camera? Where did you put it? I just know that I want a photographer, but we haven't had time to do any of that stuff. Whatever we do, we won't even have memories of it unless somebody's taking pictures with their digital camera, hopefully. Fingers crossed. So we don't have a camera? We don't have a digital camera?
No, it got soaked.
I can't imagine not having wedding pictures not to show my children and my grandchildren.
So Rena picks a great time to learn about cameras.
Where would you be taking the pictures?
We're thinking at like a temple and then some parks.
Oh, okay. Okay, because some places do require a permit when you're shooting to take pictures.
You do?
Oh, yeah. Depending on where you go, but there are permits in some situations.
Can you excuse me for 1 minute?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thanks.
Hello.
Hi, Jane.
Hi, Rena.
Somebody just told me that we might need permits to take pictures.
Photograph permits, okay, yeah. I can do that for you, no problem. Where's the locations?
We don't have any locations.
You don't know where you're going for your photographs? Well, why don't you ask your photographer?
I didn't book a photographer.
You don't have a photographer? Oh, Rena.
I think it's gonna have to be a wish.
If you haven't got a photographer, you haven't got your location. If you haven't got your location, you haven't got your permit. Guess what I'm going to be doing? A lot of running round. Who needs to go to a gym when you've got brides? They keep you fit.
With only 1 day left, Jane zooms in on the photographer wish.
Thank you for meeting me here. How are you, Tess?
Great, how are you?
I'm really good. I can't believe the two of you are free for 2 days at such short notice.
No problem for you. Anything, Jane.
But we need locations, and I think this is perfect. We've got the greenery, we've got trees, lots and lots of different backdrops.
Definitely.
I just need the permit then.
All right.
So while Jane is off getting the permits, over at a Mendy salon, Rena gets inked with her soon-to-be sister-in-law.
Oh, you started without me.
Yeah. From where you want it?
Up to here.
Here? Wow.
Having this done really, really makes me feel like I'm actually getting married now. It's like actually sinking in. Like once this goes on your hand, you're actually gonna be a bride. Having you here, I don't even feel like I have Jamal's sister. I feel like I have a sister here with me to go through this with me.
Well, we're here for you all the way.
Because of my mom canceling the wedding, I'm not too sure what has gone through the family grapevine, but none of my family's coming. I'm hoping that my happiness that I'm going to be starting a new life with Jamal will overpower that, and then I could just focus on making a life of our own and a family of our own.
And Jane is still focusing on wish 3.
I've done a lot of work today to find all these different locations for the couple for this weekend. I've now got all the permits.
Perfect timing because today is the first day of Rena and Jamal's 2-day celebration.
Did you go inside?
No, I'm not supposed to be going inside.
Oh, why not?
I'm not supposed to be seen by anyone yet, so I don't know.
So I guess we're gonna be out here for a while.
I feel so nervous, and it's like I'm just trembling at my legs right now. So hopefully everything is gonna swing by great.
I'm feeling very excited right now. I'm very anxious. I'm nervous, of course. Normal Indian weddings, people are normally running late, so I'm just hoping everybody gets everything together and able to make it on time.
Namaste. I'm Jane.
Hi.
I'm the wedding planner.
Okay, nice meeting you.
And you're the pundit.
Yes, I'm the priest that will do the service today.
I just wanted to make sure everything is here to your satisfaction. Is there anything else that you need?
Everything is here, yes. No, nothing I need. I just need the bride.
A bride? Great idea.
Oh my God, you look so gorgeous.
And that's my beautiful bride.
There. Yeah.
Now, I've got a bindi.
Okay.
And I don't know whether to go up or down. Will you show me which way?
Of course. Make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
That's the key thing. Oh my God, you look so beautiful. So beautiful.
And you are a picture. An absolute picture. Enjoy every minute.
Thank you.
I'll be substitute mum today.
Thank you so much.
All right?
Yeah.
From today on, sacred ceremony and mantras were mentioned and recited. And the blessing from my friends and family that came to my wedding here, this ceremony, has given us that power that we have joined together. May we endeavor uplifting spirituality together and respect together. You agree to all these 7 conditions? I don't think they hear you.
Yep.
Let me know, on behalf of our rituals and our God and deities, pronounce Mr. and Mrs. Ali.
The moving ceremony is beautifully topped off by an unexpected late arrival, Rena's father.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry.
You okay?
There's tissues when you need them. Rena's father arrived. It had taken him 3 hours to get here. He'd been delayed. He was stressed. Everything has been filmed. You'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it all. And all your photos, and you're here now. And he's here now. Okay?
My father, seeing him, and he was crying and he was devastated, and I was devastated, but at least he was there. It made the day easier.
I think everyone has shed tears of joy, not sorrow, that he's here. It's made Rena's day, and it's made mine.
Rena and Jamal had everything going for them, except it was going all wrong.
My mother, who was basically footing everything for our wedding, canceled the wedding. The reception actually was supposed to be here at the house.
They're starting from scratch.
And with a 2-day wedding celebration, this couple needed all the help they could get. For wish 1, at the stroke of midnight, Jane found a hall fit for a royal ball.
You got us a hall?
I have. I'm here now.
The second wish had Jane begging for sweet salvation.
I know it's a lot to ask.
All right for you, Jane, and only you.
And for wish 3, Rena wanted picture-perfect memories of their 2-day wedding.
I can't believe the 2 of you are free for such short notice.
No problem for you. Anything, Jane.
And to make sure the perfect day is captured forever, Jane checks in on wish 3.
A wedding day is all about having lots of photographs taken. And they're having lots of photographs taken.
I'm having a blast taking pictures, especially because I didn't think I would end up having any pictures. Jane got us permits, she got us great locations, and such wonderful photographers to work with. She went above and beyond. I couldn't thank her enough.
This day was truly amazing.
Today was all about religious customs and traditions. Tomorrow, it's all about the party.
You've got that right, Jane, and thanks to you, the second day of this wedding will be all about partying in style.
The lady with the magic wand.
Hi, Jane.
Look at this fabulous cake.
I didn't think we could, but you did.
Again.
Again, only for you, Jane.
Oh, bless
More time
you.
next time.
More time next
Yes.
time. I wish. I know they're not going to like it. They're going to love this
I hope
cake.
so.
It's beautiful.
I hope so.
It's beautiful. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. And walk this way. White sheets in the basement. Or this.
Oh my gosh,
Nice.
look.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
Oh, this is so gorgeous.
Yeah, this is really, really nice.
Oh my God,
That's like
this
thrones
is so
up there, eh?
beautiful. This is so gorgeous.
Come and see.
And the cherry on top of it all, the wedding cake.
Oh my God, and our initials,
Yeah.
R&J. R&J.
And the roses on
It's
top.
so beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh my God.
Everything
Jane,
is so
thank you
nice.
so much.
Thanks.
With all the wishes taken care of, it's time to party.
When we walked in the hall, I know I felt like I was in a dream. I would never thought that such beauty was possible. The cake, I didn't even want it to be cut.
It was so perfect. It was like, are you sure it's real?
I think the fact that Jane did the cake means a lot to me because when I saw my sister-in-law on the dance floor dancing and stuff like that, and she had so much energy, she looked so refreshed, I was so happy.
When I met Rena and Jamal, they had nothing. Absolutely nothing. And to pull a wedding together of this size, it was teamwork. Me and them.
Aside from Jane granting us our 3 wishes, she actually just kind of pulled everything together and just sort of like a corset. She just ties it up so tight and locks it in and you look so good that day. She did that with our wedding and she made sure it just went smooth as smooth can be.
Holy moly, is this wedding a mess?
It looks like a Catholic church, but it isn't.
No.
Tatiana and Bart need some divine intervention.
And religion? Wars have been fought for less.
The father of the groom is PO'd, and the father of the bride is MIA.
You get married once, you want your father to walk the aisle with you.
This blessed event is turning into a nightmare.
And now we haven't got a wedding.
A crazy nightmare.
Tell me there's a bride in here. I need a bride.
Tatiana and Bart first met at work, but their connection was not working.
Nancy, what's wrong with this guy? He has to chill out a little bit.
I guess I give off the impression that I'm a
Jerk.
jerk.
Yeah.
But as fate would have it, that jerk changed his stripes. Tatiana changed her mind, and Bart popped the question. Sort of.
He actually said to me, I want you to be the wife of my kids.
I didn't have it planned out, as you can tell.
Not planned? Kind of like the wedding that's fast approaching.
I have to be on him all the time. Did you do this? Did you call the DJ? Did you make the appointments? No, I didn't. And I said, what's wrong with you?
It's enough to make Tatiana crazy. But where she's from, people like to get crazy at weddings.
I'm from Colombia, and for La Hora Loca, which is like the crazy hour, we wear crazy hats, we have the glow sticks. I'm pretty sure I'm missing stuff because I'm not familiar with this type of big weddings. Because it's like Canadian, Polish, Colombian.
It's all crazy.
Yeah, thanks, Bart. But Bart's Polish family's pretty crazy about tradition, too.
My strategy to work with my family, stay as far away as possible. My father's very traditional. We just came back from the church.
Catholic, yeah.
There's stuff I tell them and stuff I don't tell them because I know it may cause a conflict.
And Tatiana has a different sort of daddy dilemma.
Va a lograr una meta, un principio en su vida, pero esté contenta, mami.
Still trying to find a way of getting her father into the country because he's all the way in Colombia.
You always think when you get married once. Really, really would have, but I can't be here for the wedding. I don't know, like I said, you get married once, you want your father to walk the aisle with you too. To give you away to the man that you're gonna get married. When it comes closer, everything is just getting very stressful.
Definitely we need Jane because it's gonna help us a lot with the stress.
And take the stress away.
Enter Jane Deus Hinch, our wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant 3 wishes to sweep away the stress and mop up the tears.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tatiana and Bart. What problems have you got with your wedding?
A lot of stress.
Which problems don't we have?
We don't have the crazy hour details.
Okay.
It's more like a Mardi Gras event where we wear masks and then we have like entertainers.
This is all new to me. I think most weddings have a crazy hour, just not one that's scheduled. What else?
Well, we have the gifts for the bridesmaids.
Girls, for the bridesmaids. We need for him.
So you need some gifts for the guys?
I wanted, yeah,
He doesn't even know what to get.
I've been looking, so.
What else?
We don't have the rings yet. He has not decided which one he wants.
I haven't had the time, really.
We've got to make some time in there.
We have to, yes, you're right.
What else?
My parents are very traditional. They want a Catholic wedding. We decided to have it at a Baptist church, so...
His father doesn't really know it's not Catholic.
You don't think he'll notice?
Oh, he'll notice the day of the wedding.
Quite interesting that Bart was not going to tell his parents where they were getting married. He was going to let them find out on the day. I think they'd have had a bit of a shock, don't you?
It feels really weird that Bart's not very open to his parents, but at the same time, I kind of understand.
Haven't you sent them an invitation going, we are getting married at this church?
See, the great thing is that he has a language barrier as well. So his English isn't that great. So in a way, that's kind of a benefit for us.
I've got big alarm bells now. Incorporate your family. It adds far more meaning.
Also, my dad is actually in Colombia. And
your dad's in Colombia?
The visa, Canadian visa, it's been denied for him to come.
We're still fighting to get the temporary visa, but we don't think it's very likely for him to get it.
Very sad. I don't know anybody in the authorities to say, could you please let him in for the day?
We need you.
Come with me.
Let's go.
Enough polite chit-chat, time to get busy.
Have you got your photographer? Have we got a wedding cake?
No.
Have you got your marriage license?
We have not.
So now we haven't got a wedding. I think this calls for a red pen. Get it.
Right.
See how the days are now building up?
How many headaches coming? I thought I was stressed, now I feel more. On our invitations, we ask our guests to wear gold, white, and black colors.
What are the men going to wear?
Black pants and green shirt, for example.
When Bart suggested that the guys could wear black pants and green shirts, was he listening? Does he listen to anything Tatiana is saying?
Oh, I see. Yeah, it was... Okay. I thought that because they had the colors already in them, that it was okay to wear a different color.
No.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Miscommunication.
Yes.
This 1 hour of madness. I've never been to a look or aura.
I never done it before because I haven't been.
Even better. So the bride is now sitting there going, what happens now? A bride that's never been to a crazy hour and wants to organise a crazy hour. It's crazy. You haven't booked this?
No.
An hour is a very long time. And if this falls flat, this could be the most embarrassing time ever. You do need a fairy godmother. And I can help you with 3 things. Talk it through, and then we'll make it the most fabulous wedding day.
My mom would say she's a blessing for us.
With only 8 days to go, Bart isn't doing any favors for Tatiana while they shop for bonbonnieres.
Look at this one, coaster sets.
There's 4 in a package. We can give 1 to each person. High five.
No. You're the cheapest guy in this world. Why would you do that? That would look so bad. It would better just not to give anything. Did you have the presents for your guys already?
No, I don't.
What do you mean you don't have them?
Well, I want to make it personal, right? I want to get them something
Personal, it's okay to do it personal, but not like a week before the wedding.
Oh, man.
You need to get this done. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. You know, maybe we'll just call Jane and make this as a wish.
You're so lazy.
That's not about
You're gonna get this as a wish?
Much to Tatiana's dismay, Bart jumps for Jane.
Hello.
Hey, Jane, it's Bart. We need your help with finding gifts for my groomsmen. These are the guys that, you know, are close to me and they're always there for me.
Leave it with me.
If Jane was here always, this wedding would be a breeze. What?
But Jane doesn't shop blind. She wants the scoop on Bart's boys.
If I've got to get gifts, who am I buying for? Who am I organising for? What am I doing?
And besides, Mama could do with a gin and tonic.
Hi.
Hello, Jane.
How you doing? I'm good.
Jane, this is my crew.
So how long have you known Bart?
We met in high school in grade 9, and ever since we've just stayed friends from it.
You've known him the longest.
Yes, I did. Since he was a little baby, I guess.
And was he a good boy or was he a bit of a rebel?
Always very adventurous.
He's just competitive in their sports or anything we're doing. He loves to try to outshoot us.
Are you all slightly competitive?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just giving me an idea. We'll drink to Bart.
Drink to me, yes.
These guys actually value spending time with each other. Instead of buying them a little trinket, why not do something where they can spend quality time and have fun together?
The next day, the couple spends some quality time together when Tatiana takes Jane's words to heart.
What's up, babe?
I think it's better that we be more honest with your parents about like how exactly the ceremony is going to be. So they're not surprises or be upset the day of the wedding.
You know that's not gonna go over well.
I think it's better to tell them. That way your father will not be disappointed that we kind of left this out for him.
Yeah, you're right.
But today is Tatiana's turn to speak the truth about her plans for Crazy Hour to her bridesmaids.
We wear crazy hats, we have the glow sticks, the bracelets. Usually you just have like dancers or entertainers. If you go here, Crazy Hour.
But if you see here, there's like professional entertainers all around.
You have the entertainers now.
I haven't been able to find it. If I
Well,
can
you
find
have
them,
to have a plan B.
I was just going to ask you, would you guys mind wearing costumes?
What?
Since the bridesmaids weren't so crazy about Tatiana's plans, it's hello, Jane.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna ask you for one wish. It's about the La Hora Loca, the crazy hour. I really want this to happen and be amazing.
No problem.
Thank you, Jane.
An hora loca? Have I got time to go to Colombia to do a bit of research?
Sorry, no time for trips. With only 5 days left, Jane sets off on her crazy mission for costumes and congas.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to Berman & Co.
Oh, thank you.
I'm Kelly.
Hello, Kelly.
Hi.
Oh, look, I had a pair like this. Does that look crazy or does that look stupid? There is a fine difference.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Welcome to Soul Drums.
Fantastic. I'm trying to create an hora loca. Do you think I look like a Viking? Is this the Moulin Rouge? I'll sting you. What is this? What am I? I'm a Londoner and I'm okay. I'm a chicken. I've got a broken wing. This is scary. I can always do Regal. With a shining knight, come and find me. Have you got any guys that are really good at this? I think this one suits me, actually.
It may be fun and games for Jane, but not so much for the couple when they spill their guts to Bart's dad.
We would like to talk to you guys about the wedding, about the ceremony. It's happening at 2 o'clock, obviously.
They already know that. I go to the point. So we decided to do it at the church that I go to. So church is a little bit different than the regular Catholic church.
What's the difference?
There's no crosses there. Cross?
No.
There's no Jesus cross.
Czy będzie dawał im tą
Komunię? No.
No.
Ponieważ it's not an hour and a half mass.
Ja byłem w takiej religii wychowany i chciałbym, żeby tą religię utrzymać.
We want you guys part of this wedding. We want you guys to do a reading, and we want you guys to do it in Polish.
Today, Jane has taken the bullseye by the horns and the boys out on the town for Bart's wish.
Wow. You are going to have so much fun. These guys are into having fun, action. So this gift This experience, they'll never forget this.
Oh, that's awesome. Crazy.
Every wedding planner should have it.
Ready, aim, fire!
You know when guys say, oh, let's go and do a stag weekend? I think this is far more fun.
It's everything you grow up watching. You want to shoot guns. Everyone's good.
Oh, you know him so well.
He shoots like a girl.
Shoots like a girl, huh?
She shot better than you.
I think she's done this before. I'm afraid, man. Right dead center. Yeah.
Leading up to the wedding, this is what they'll be talking about, the day they went shooting. Shame I was just a better shot than all of them.
This one looks like you just beat it with a Louisville Slugger anyway.
This is actually a great gift. It brought us all together and we all enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's really surprising. Didn't think that this would happen.
That's awesome. Wow.
The next afternoon, Bart trades the gun for some quiet time with Tatiana and her family.
Look what Daddy sent me.
That's what he got you?
Yeah.
Yes?
Tell me.
I don't know how. Look.
This is so nice. How do I look?
See? Ooh, beautiful.
Let's hope he answers. ¿Aló, papi? Sí, ayer en la tardecita. Ay, sí, papito. Sí, sí, me dijo. Ok, papi, un besito. Chao. They told him that he needed to wait 6 months to reapply for the visa, so to be honest with you, I don't want to have hopes.
Let's at least have some faith, okay? I don't like seeing her in that stage where she's very emotional. I want her to enjoy it. Even though it's stressful right now, I don't want any more stress on her.
So later that day, Bart makes a local call about Tatiana's faraway dad.
Hello, Bart.
It's still looking pretty rough to get the visa for Tatiana's father. I wanted to see her happy, and that's it, right?
Let me see what I can do.
Perfect. Thank you, Jane.
Make Tatiana happy, somehow get her father there. This magic wand can't do that reality, but I can get him there through technology.
So Jane zooms in on the wish for Daddy with one of her techie pals.
Thanks, Mark, for coming to meet me here today because I've got a bride whose father can't make it to the wedding. He's out in Colombia, and I'm hoping through technology and you're going to help me to make this connection so he can see and hear the wedding. How?
Yes, it's going to go beyond that. I can help you, but not only is he going to see and hear it, but he's going to experience the wedding from Bogota. I can help you with that, no problem. This is my domain. Welcome to Geekville.
Oh, am I going to learn something?
I think you might.
All this technology is available, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Especially given a tight deadline and a budget, would be a web camera, a high-definition web camera. So we're talking, crystal clear quality, both video and audio, something that looks great, it's widescreen, and to really capture that emotion. So Dad could really feel like he's there watching the ceremony.
Now, if we get the technology here, how am I going to get it to Dad? How am I going to get him to know what to do?
Well, we could send him a webcam as well, and so long as he's got an internet-connected computer, it's as easy as connecting over Windows Live Messenger, and they can have a real-time conversation. And I think that I've got the right product for you.
Oh,
yeah, why don't we have a look?
Great wish. Just hope technology works.
With one day before the wedding, Bart and Tatiana are trying to make their rehearsal work, but so far, it's not looking so good.
No ja, ale ten ksiądz, co będzie im udzielał ślubu, to musi...
Nie, bo to nie jest Christian. To nie jest...
To ty przeszedłeś na wiarę jaką?
No nie przyszedł, po prostu to jest jej kościół,
He wants it to be a Catholic process. So he wants the amen, he wants all that. And he doesn't necessarily understand the fact that I'm obviously not a Catholic.
So I don't want more drama.
There is no more drama.
Yes, there
He's
is.
fine. Yeah, trust me. Trust me. Look at me.
I just want to go. I just want to go. I just want to go.
Bart and Tatiana's wedding plans weren't exactly open for discussion.
I think it's better that we be more honest with your parents.
And then they really got themselves in holy water.
He wants it to be a Catholic process.
So after the couple's rehearsal, Jane made amends with Bart's dad.
So what we've agreed is that after the wedding, you go to Dad's church and the priest blesses you and your marriage. That's all. And it's made him happy.
Jane made the couple extra happy with 3 wedding wishes. For wish 1, she helped Bart aim for a memorable groomsman's gift.
Wow.
Wish 2 spun Jane into a frenzy for Colombian Crazy Hour.
Does that look crazy or does that look stupid?
And Wish 3 was to have Tatiana's faraway father included in the festivities.
You get married once, you want your father to walk the aisle with you.
Today is the wedding day, and the father of the bride's presence isn't the only thing in question.
It's 4 minutes to 2. I have no music, no pastor, so we've got no wedding, no marriage license, and no programs.
With the pastor. Remember, the pastor's Spanish, so he's a late.
Okay. So for a 2 o'clock wedding, we might be on for 3.
Yes. Spanish wedding. Welcome.
Is that right? There's only 20 programs. There's only 20 between everyone.
Every photocopier. Well, that's the last minute.
No one's here. Is the wedding still on?
Is this the pastor? He's 15 minutes late. Tell me that's the license in his hand. Oh, he's not rushing.
From Highway 7, you gotta go north, right? Music's on its way, it's lost.
They gave the music for the wedding to people who didn't know where the church was.
But I think we should just start without the music. We should wait for the music?
Yes.
Yes, the music and...
I'd wait for the bride, actually. I'd like the bride.
Ask and you shall receive.
Tell me there's a bride in here. I need a bride. Thank you. Something we have to do before we walk down the aisle. Come with me. Antonio.
Hi.
Hello. Who's this?
Yeah, I'm ready. Mamacita linda, como estás de bella.
Daddy. Es como que tú estuvieras aquí. It's like he was here.
That's right. That's right. He is here. He is here. He's been waiting for you.
I want to see you all time happy.
Doesn't he look smart? He's put his shirt on. He's at the wedding.
I know, Papi, it's like you're here with me. And I'm happy.
Do you want to see her dress? Look.
Yeah. Every dress is beautiful.
It was just magical to see the two of them share that moment. It was everything to Tatiana. We have to go.
Papi, I love you, okay?
I love you too.
We're going to the wedding. You'll see.
My hermosa Tatiana. Many people spend their lives searching for that special someone. I am one of those lucky people because I certainly found you. I will be your lover, your companion, and your best friend for the rest of your life, for the rest of my life. I will always love you passionately. I love you, mi corazón.
Since day one, I knew I would end up marrying you. And here we are. I just want to say, you not only will be my husband, you also will be my best friend. And I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you and grow old. Because I can't see myself without you. I love you.
I do now declare husband and wife.
And from the moving ceremony to a touching toast.
Dear Tatiana and Bart, I will always be there for you anytime you need me, in times of celebration, in times of sharing, also in bad times.
To have Tatiana's father make a speech live at the wedding? Pass the tissues.
I love you both. God bless you, everybody. I'm happy today.
Is that he was everywhere with me. You know, it was amazing. And then just to hear his speech, it was just the best thing ever.
You know, seeing her happy, so happy on your wedding day is the best gift ever.
I was happy.
Now a very emotional couple of hours transforms into one mucho crazy hour.
Is this the hora loca? Let's get this party started!
Oh my God, you were
you're crazy.
And best thing ever seen Jane being part of it.
Oh my God, that costume that she had.
She's crazy too.
My dad was having a blast. It was unbelievable. Just to know that, you know, he approves and he's happy for us. I think, you know, that both of us takes a lot off our shoulders.
I never thought it was gonna be so amazing.
Yeah. Jane made it a happily ever after.
Absolutely.
It's been quite heartfelt and very moving. And this couple, I wish them every happiness in their future married life together, because it's going to be great.
It's perfect.
I swear.
Perfect.
What are you gonna do with this? Now you have to put it together.
Vanna and Mo are deep into the wedding weeds.
We're kind of out of luck, huh?
Yeah.
We're taking a yacht? Wait, hello?
And they're getting hit from all sides.
You have so many things that you haven't done yet.
This is your wedding, man. Don't tell me you can't plan.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Can Jane safely guide this wedding back to shore?
I am speechless.
When it comes to the guest list, I can get that done by tomorrow. Consider that done.
But that's what you said yesterday, and today's today, and you still don't have it done.
I'm a busy guy. This is how I operate.
What attracted me to Mohammed is his personality. He always makes me laugh. He listens.
Yes, I did a lot of listening because she was doing a lot of yapping.
Vanna and Mo may be in love.
She got the package. I mean, this girl's loaded in so many different levels. I mean,
but when it comes to their wedding, they're up creek.
We want to get married on water.
yeah. What I'd love to have is a beautiful yacht, to have the wedding ceremony in there as well.
Lovely. Problem is, you need to actually book these things. The wedding is in 9 days and far from being watertight.
I've got a lot of projects to do myself. I'm planning to do the bonbonnières. I'm planning to do the flowers.
But Mo isn't about to let Vanna do anything by herself.
If it's part of the wedding, I gotta be involved.
He can be picky sometimes.
His pickiness goes well beyond flowers and centerpieces.
I'm not allowed to see the wedding dress, and I'm pissed off about that.
Mom, what you looking for? Again?
Nothing.
I'm not letting him, so he's gonna have to wait and be surprised on the wedding day.
I was just afraid that the dress might not compliment her body the way I want it to compliment her body.
Wow.
I don't know how I'm gonna see the wedding dress, but I really do want to see the wedding dress one way or another.
Whatever you say, Mo, but don't you have some real issues to contend with?
Can you tell me, please, what you did today, or can you explain to me?
I mean, we got the banquet hall, we got the DJ almost.
You say, I'm okay, don't worry, Mom. And now you say the last minute.
Mom, like, that's just stressing me out for no apparent reason. I usually take my sweet time around things.
But you don't have time. How many days?
Whose wedding is this? Like, this wedding is supposed to be this stressful?
We have 300 guests coming.
We are ready.
Want to make sure everything's perfect.
Let's get it out of the way instead of Mr. I know it all. I could do it all on my own. We can't go in your mind, Mo. We can't see your imagination. But nothing's ever been put down on a piece of paper.
Yep. He doesn't know how to ask for help or ask somebody else to do anything for him.
When I want something, I put it right here and it comes together, right?
Okay.
And in my mind, the wedding is done. I mean, we look very calm, collective, well put together. But damn, we're panicking. I can tell you that much.
Well, sir, you won't fool Jane Deus Hinge. Enter your wedding planner / fairy godmother, who will grant you 3 wishes to save this sinking ship.
Hello, Jane.
Hello, very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you,
How are you,
too.
Jane?
I'm good.
Good?
Thank you. And what a beautiful venue.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
So tell me about your wedding and why am I here?
We are very much last-minute people, and we've always gotten away with it. And this time,
And it's not happening.
Reality is catching up with you fast.
It's hitting us left and right.
So what culture are we talking?
I'm Somalian.
And I'm Iraqi.
Right? And she's Iraqi.
Wow. Shall we start at the top? Have you got someone to marry you? Have you got your officiant?
No.
No.
Great start.
So tell me what you've organised, what you've actually got, and then I'll know what we've still got left to do.
Got my dress.
You've got your dress. Fantastic.
Which I haven't seen yet. That's
No,
another
you won't
problem.
see.
You won't see.
Why would you want to see a dress?
Because I'd just like to know what the dress looks like.
No,
I don't
that's
know,
your
it's a big
surprise.
deal. I just wanted to
He wants to see it,
take
but
a
he won't.
look at it.
He's not going to see the dress. No. What are you having on your tables?
We're having an aquarium, like a long vase with fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
A bit of fish. Fighters.
Fighting fish. And how many fish are in each?
One.
One?
One fish?
Yeah, we're gonna have two. Where did you come with this one fish?
It's a fighter fish. They will kill each other by the end of
Were
the
you
night.
planning to tell me about this, or the day off I was gonna walk in and just see one fish that you don't see?
I have one at home. It's constantly trying to kill
So
the
why don't you get the
other
ones that don't fight?
But they don't look good. We need dark purple.
I don't know what to do, because everything's the issue to you now.
It's cute.
They are on planet Bana and Mo. They think they have a wedding?
You don't have any limo, nothing like that.
We come in our car.
What are you talking about? We're taking a yacht.
I mean, to go to
We're
the
taking a yacht? But, hello?
This is the whole
Is this
thing.
booked?
No.
No. Anybody else feeling sick? Because I'm feeling really seasick. Boats, water.
We want a grand entrance. No normal stuff.
No normal stuff?
Yes.
So what have you got booked that's not normal?
But we're kind of doing everything ourselves at this point.
Yeah, I think we're doing
What?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're talking about it, but there's no action. Do you know the best thing you did? Was ring me. Come with me.
And this time we're gonna decide.
Follow the leader.
This wedding, there isn't a wedding. I want this to be the wedding of your dreams, because at the moment, it is a dream.
That's right.
This yacht that you want, you've got to go and book it because you want it for next Friday. Have you got your rings?
That's another issue on that, because I don't want to wear one. But if we have to, I'll get one of those little cheap ones.
You don't want to wear a ring. Why?
Just putting a ring on my finger, just feels weird in a way.
Does it worry you, Anna?
Not really, but I'm gonna get him one anyway, and I think he will wear it.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm last in this wedding, I can tell you that much.
You make So you arrive in your beautiful dress that he hasn't seen. You're talking about a grand entrance. What is this grand entrance?
Elaborate Arabic dancers. We want drums, drummers. We want swords and...
And there's this folk-style Egyptian dance.
And we want a pony and a rocket ship and a sparkly rainbow?
Do you realize how bad it is?
Yeah.
I don't want to look at this thing anymore.
I'm actually a fairy godmother.
Oh.
These are your salvation, Mo.
Sure you don't have more in the back? Because it looks...
No, there are your 3 wishes. It's action time now. It's going to be an exhausting week.
I'm shocked.
Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
We have lots to do. I don't think we have been doing enough.
Have they ever heard of the Titanic?
So in an effort to right this shaky vessel, this couple set out to sea to find their yacht for their wedding ceremony.
There's nobody here in this whole place.
Maybe this guy knows about it.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, man?
All right.
Yeah, man, we're looking to get a yacht, or rent a yacht. How do you do this stuff, man?
I'm not sure. These are all private charters.
In a way, we're kind of out of luck, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks, buddy. We need to call Jane. There's nothing else. Why would they have yachts in here if nobody's around, man?
There you go.
Hello?
Hello, Jane. We're looking at yachts, but we don't know how to get one. So, can you please help us out?
Is this your wish?
This is a wish, yes, definitely. It has to be a wish. Please make it a wish.
OK, Mo, leave that one with me. It's going to need more than a boat to keep this wedding afloat.
It's only 7 days until the wedding, so Bana and her bridesmaids wade through last-minute details.
We finally got the dresses, and my dress doesn't fit.
It's okay. Maybe I can alter it myself for you.
Okay, so we still have the chair covers?
Oh, we're going to do that tomorrow. My friends are worried that I'm not more stressed out because I should be, because I haven't got a lot of things done.
Did you book a makeup artist?
No, I'm doing myself.
I'm having a panic attack and she hasn't done anything
No,
yet.
I'm doing it myself. I found this picture and I think I'm going to just copy it and see if I can...
You're not booking an artist?
I have the song list. I just need you to tell me what song you want to walk in on.
That's another story because you have to organize for the big entrance.
I'm starting to freak out because you have so many things that you haven't done yet.
I'm a last-minute person and I always get stuff done at the end. And I'm sure I'll get it done.
Sure you will, Bana. Meanwhile, Jane's made a promise to find a boat, so this fairy godmother slaps on her sea legs.
It is common knowledge that I just go a funny colour when we're on boats. Is it just going to be me that has a new shade of green in this water theme? Sophie!
How are you?
I'm
it's
good.
so great to see you. It's been a while.
It has, hasn't it?
Yes.
I've got a bit of a problem, Sophie. I've got a couple who have a water theme for their wedding.
Great.
They wanted to get married on a boat. And I know this is what you do.
And what is this for?
Friday.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
A wedding on Friday.
Oh my gosh, it's a busy weekend for us.
Everybody, Sophie, is booked up.
I'll go back to the office, see what the schedule looks like, see if I can do some finagling. I will try my best to see what I can do, and I'll get back to you.
Don't take your life jackets off yet.
So while Jane keeps her fingers crossed for a boat, Mo goes hunting for a wedding dress.
Mo! I'm running out of places to hide my wedding dress because Mo's still worried about how it's gonna look on me for the day, and he doesn't want it to be a bad surprise, although I promised him it won't.
I don't know, maybe I'll go spend that extra money and go get the dress, dress someone else up, and get the dress that I like for her to wear.
Great idea, Mo, especially since you have nothing else to do for this wedding. Nothing like shoving candies into hundreds of little boxes.
How are you supposed to close this box?
Here, I'll show you. You have it upside down. Like this.
Oh, okay.
And in fact, Banna's family can think of a lot more wedding stuff that needs attention.
Who's doing the Zephyr?
We have to hire people.
Well, you haven't done that yet?
No.
So why will you do that?
Are you serious? The big thing is the Zephyr, Banna. You have to have the Zephyr. I mean, you should have planned that before anything else. Before this stuff.
I didn't sleep a few nights just thinking about it.
Oh, poor you.
Yes.
Well, you didn't have to lose sleep. You open the phone book and look for the entertainment stuff. And then call the people and...
I did call a few
This is where I blame her.
But nothing's booked.
To me, it's like a wedding could be done in 3 days, and that's what I thought.
Are you okay? I want to tell you, if you had planned this when I told you guys, have you got this, have you got that, and you say, yeah, it will happen, it's in my head. Your head needs to come out.
Okay, put it this way, when it comes to planning and all this stuff.
Don't tell me you can't plan. Look, Mohammed, this is your wedding, man, once in your lifetime.
Don't stress me out even more, please.
You need to make arrangements, like, it's not a difficult thing. Call your wedding planner, she will help with this stuff. Look, and I'm not dancing in your wedding for the entrance, I'm telling you.
Okay, everybody quiet.
What are you doing?
I'm calling Jane. I think this is my only hope to have the grand entrance that I want for this wedding.
Didn't you ask
The
for
grand entrance that we want. We.
Yeah, Mo, relax, it's cool.
Hello?
I need your help.
So what's your wish?
Okay, it's called a zephyr, and that's exactly what we need. We need to organize a Middle Eastern zephyr.
No problem.
You can do that for me?
Bye. I've got to create a spectacular entrance for their reception.
We actually got it.
We got it?
Are you serious? They do it for you?
Ooh, high five.
High five.
With 4 days to go, Jane makes an entrance of her own and bellies up to the bar for Wish 2.
Yasmina does the Zephyr entrance with style. Because the family and friends, they're not actually there at the wedding. The entrance, that's the first time all the family and friends see them as a married couple, and it's everything to them.
There's different kinds of zephyrs we can do, but one of the most popular is with Shamadan. It causes lots of excitement, and it's very dramatic when the doors open and all those candles are there.
That's what I need. That's what I need. The only thing, Yasmina, is it's Friday.
This Friday.
This Friday. I know, I do this to everybody all the time.
What it can do is we'll be there before 8, get ready. The latest we have to go on is 8:30.
Okay.
Because we have a show downtown at our nightclub, and so I have to get all the girls down there. We can't stay any later than 9 o'clock.
Okay.
That's okay?
That's it. That's the restrictions we're working to, and that's what we're going to do. Now, it's all about the timing.
Yes, timing and jiggling.
So worry about your legs, your hips will do it all by themselves. Let all of this go completely.
Oh, I can do that.
Just get those legs going. Very good.
Yeah?
Yeah, you have a very nice shimmy there.
If one of the dancers doesn't show up, I could always stand in.
Even with Jane on Zephyr detail, things aren't coming up roses at Banna and Mo's house.
What the heck is this?
I'm making my own bouquet for the wedding. What's wrong with that? You don't like it?
You're joking, right? I mean, I see flowers, I see all this stuff. Like, what is this? What am I gonna do with this? What are you gonna do with this? Now you have to put it together.
Yeah, and then you put a ribbon. Look, I have a ribbon.
I don't want to say that she's pissing me off, but she's pissing me off. Because she wants to do everything herself. There's no time, Banna. What's the matter with you? This is not what's gonna happen. I don't like the way it looks.
Okay. If you think you can do better, be my guest.
I will.
So Mo brings his wedding work to work and calls a florist. Or 2, or 3.
So what are you saying, miss? There's no purple at all? Thank you. Bye. It's for a wedding on this Friday. Special order? Okay, bye-bye.
But since time is running out, Mo puts his pedals to the metal and calls Jane.
Can I just take this? Sorry. Hello. Hi, Mo.
I've been calling all over the place for those flowers, for the bouquets and all that stuff, and I'm having a hard time to get hold of anybody that can help me out.
So, what do you want me to do?
Jane, this definitely is a wish because I had it.
Well, we'll have to go to a florist. We'll have to go together.
All right, Jane, I'm at my shop.
Well, let me just finish having my hair done and I'll be over. Can't even have my hair done in peace.
It's okay. You need the attention, please. They all need you, please. You're Jane.
They all need Jane, but Jane needs shoes?
Welcome to my store.
Before we go flower shopping, do you have these in my size?
Ah!
I feel an expense coming on.
Ooh, I will never pick the shoes on you. You know, you have the red carpet, you're gonna get the full service.
You can wrap these up.
You surprised me, but I'm sure you can pull that off.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. So you ready to go and choose some flowers?
Jane, I'm excited.
And so with days to spare, Jane brings Mo to show off some flower power.
Well, this is a little different. We don't normally have the grooms in looking for flowers, so this is a nice surprise.
My fiance was faking me out because she wanted to do everything herself. I'm not having it.
Okay, so let's pull a few things together, Mo, and maybe something in a lavender type rose, accenting with a little bit of the dark black calla.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Every little thing, all the details have to look good. This is the way I see it. Maybe, you know, one of this, dark purple.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you, Lisa. Saves the day again.
Been really helpful, and I'll take 5 of those.
5 of those?
5 of those.
As quick as that.
Get it done. I thank God Jane brought me to this flower shop, and I'm sure Bonnie's gonna love it.
But no sooner than Mo has a handle on the flowers, he loses his grip on reality and goes shopping for
a dress.
How about something like that?
I don't mind. I'll spend $1,000, $2,000 if I have to get the dress, make sure that it is what I hope to be. It's kind of getting to where I want it to be. I think I want to call her just to ask like what size she wears and stuff.
No problem.
I don't want her to know that I'm getting the dress for her.
Okay.
Backup dress.
Oh.
Because the first one messes up.
Oh boy. Vanna and Mo's wedding was not of this world.
In my mind, the wedding is done.
They are on planet Vanna and Mo.
But Captain Jane brought it back down to earth with 3 wedding wishes.
It's action time now.
Wish 1 brought Jane out on the water to find a couple of boat for the ceremony.
It's a very busy weekend for us. I will try my best.
Wish 2 had Jane shaking her hips and crossing her fingers for a grand entrance for the reception.
That's the first time all the family and friends see them as a married couple, and it's everything to them.
For Wish 3, Jane and Mo sniffed out some flowers for their bridal bouquets.
I'll take 5 of those.
As quick as that.
Get it done. Maybe you can tell me the size?
But thankfully, Mo, who is very picky about his bride's dress, had no such luck finding one for her himself.
I tried to trick her, but it's not, she's not giving me the size. I don't know what to,
I see.
I don't know what to say.
Well, to be honest, buying a wedding dress without the exact size, it's impossible. Okay,
Thank
good
you.
luck.
Okay, need that.
Lucky for you, Mo, today is the wedding day, and you won't have to wait to see Benna's dress any longer.
He's gonna love this dress. He better. He'd better.
Oh my God. Oh, wow. I love you even more if that's possible. I don't know. Sexy. It was so beautiful, and sorry for doubting you. I love you.
That white dress is going to go so well with sparkly blue water.
Look at the boat!
Oh my God.
Did we get a boat wish or what? Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Everything is coming together.
And coming up roses.
These are the flowers that Mo picked.
They're so beautiful.
Wherever there's a camera, point your flowers to the camera.
The colors were perfect. It went with every single purple shade that we had in the wedding party. Yeah, I couldn't have done that, no. He was right for once.
Yacht, flowers. How does Jane top it all off? By making the couple's intimate ceremony extra special and officiating it herself.
Vanna and Mohammed, today we celebrate, not just in the joy of your wedding vows, but in the true happiness we wish for you in the years to come.
Vanna, I'm promising to be faithful and honest, to give you encouragement, strength, and trust. I'm promising to walk you through all your tomorrows, and I love you.
I'm promising from this day forward to be faithful and honest with you, to give you encouragement, strength, trust, to walk with you throughout all your tomorrows. I love you. Left hand. Mohammed, with this ring, I symbolize my love and my commitment to you.
Okay, I'll help.
He doesn't want to go on, does he?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to go on.
You're my strength.
So beautiful.
Thank you, love.
We celebrate your commitment. We honor and respect your union. May I strongly suggest that you kiss the bride. Banner, Mo, what do you think of your boat? So is this your wish granted?
Definitely.
Beyond our expectation. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, go and enjoy.
Thank you.
Captain, start the engine.
Woohoo! You're the best, Jane.
So there's a happy couple, just married and on their dream boat. I've now got to go and check on this reception and that grand entrance.
While the couple and their wedding party rock the boat, Jane sets the reception in stone.
I had the feeling that the DJ was going to be in the DJ booth.
me. I was sitting up there and he sent me down here.
I'll go and see the technician.
Let me take care of the DJ. I'll get a couple of people on that. I'll pull
Thank
the
you.
chef. Let's see if we can get the cake table done before you guys do the walking. Okay?
Care and attention. Nothing like it.
All the players are in place, so Jane collects her seafaring bridal party.
I think they've had a lovely time.
But before they make their grand entrance, it's time for a grand photo opportunity.
That's the shot.
The pictures alone that we're gonna have is unheard of.
Hi, Yasmina, how are you?
I'll be with the DJ, okay?
You're going with the DJ?
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
I'll go and line everyone up then.
Okay.
Thank
See
you.
There. Bye.
It's now time to make your grand entrance. The dancers are ready. This is what you wanted.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome and receive your bride and bridegroom, Donna and Mohammed.
I thought everything was gonna be on fire for a minute. It was hot.
They put the wedding on fire.
I felt, I'm sure you did, king and a queen
Yeah.
in the Middle East. The chairs that we're sitting on, the dancers walking in, doing all these different dances.
The guests, they got the wow factor, and the couple, well, they got the entrance and the welcome that they deserve. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm a fairy godmother. I know I helped them put together the day of their dreams.
Jane is unbelievable. Everything she did, she did it with a smile. Genuine smile. I'm not talking about like this to work. I mean, she was so genuine. This wedding of lifetime. I will never forget this. I'll never forget Jane. I will never forget you, because I love you.